You got... Son of a bitch, you got the 97. Okay, free bean. I'll do the bean right away then. But while we do this, I'll explain the quest. So we've got a quest to find a high elf called... Let's see if I can remember. We've got to find a high elf. They don't fully know what he looks like, where he lives, where he works. He's just in this city, and we've got to find him and then try and kill him in the hiddens. You would get a free bean if it stays on the board, yeah. So a 99 would make another free bean. Here you go. This is... Okay, I think it's Stinkbug. The light's not very good. The coloration's a bit weird. But I think it's Stinkbug. Here we go. Thank you for hanging out, guys. By the way, thanks for tuning in, everybody.
Greetings.
Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that Deidre came from Oblivion and burned the whole city.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I killed him.
Oh, no.
I just Stinkbug.
Bothil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Ah.
So long.
Be seeing you.
Yep, the bot doesn't like me. Hey. It's the start of the month as well, which means everyone's sub starts renewing. So there's potential of beans. Those are the beans that I like, okay? The beans that are triggered by people thinking my content is worth money. I like those beans, even if they're gross. So, the quest here is... I must go to the Imperial City, find High Elf named Phalion. That's his name. I knew it had something to do with not winning. You just love the case. Would the case be... If you look up the case, you'll be able to see if it's compatible with, like, more modern motherboards and stuff. Yeah, it's just the GPU. If it'll fit a modern... like, if it has the right connection points and stuff for a modern motherboard, and then it's big enough for a modern GPU... I mean, if it was big enough for a dual GPU, it might... Oi, oi, oi. Okay, so we've got to find someone, but we have no idea what he's called. Because he's a high elf, I'm thinking, and they said he likes long walks, so I'm thinking he might be on the waterfront. But we're going to talk, or maybe, like Arboretum, Temple District's probably less likely. Oh wait, it actually says the market district. The marker is in the market district. Oh. Never mind, I don't have to figure that much out. I can just go look for him. Case looks so stupid now, you swapped the GPU out for a 3060. What did you swap it from?
Hi there.
Yeah, there's no marker anymore. Which tells me he must be somewhere in the market district then. So it's time to ask around, I suppose.
Speak. This
You got a
humble
3080 20.
soldier is at your service. How can I help a fellow citizen?
I'm looking for a man named Phalion. 6'5". Blue eyes. No, Oh. Wait, are 3080s are that much bigger than a 3060? Really? Oh, man. Pizza. Recross my legs. My feet are really cold, but I know that I'm gonna be really warm later. Okay, I can't ask him about Phalion. Oh, triple fan. Okay. Fair, fair. Yeah, my 9070 is
It seems Somerset Isle has become... Can I help you?
You can. Not help me.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, my new card's a triple fan. Which is why it's so big.
Hello there.
I'm looking for a high elf. What time is it? 8 p.m. He likes to walk.
What is it?
Greetings, Nor. What can I do?
Hello, Bernardo. Can't ask anyone about him though.
Let's hear it.
Okay, you're a bum. You've got information. No, you don't. Why can't I ask the bums?
Look at the muscles on you.
Yeah, thanks.
What is it?
Wait, you're an elf.
What?
I'm getting a little bit... Oh, I can ask... Okay. So we're racial profiling. We can't ask any of the other races, but because he's an elf, we can ask him. Okay. So yeah, you'd say I just fit in the smaller build. For games only, so naturally went in that PC. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh. Dude, the Polish, when I was talking about games from other countries, the Polish game dev industry knocks out some absolute belters. I bet the conventions are dope. There. Murder Smallville, dude, have you been watching Smallville? Diaz, I've been thinking about rewatching Smallville, no joke, recently. Because I saw someone mentioned Tom Welling in something. He played Superman, anyone who doesn't know, in the show. You heard me mention? What, this? I haven't mentioned it in this stream. Have you seen the Finnish devs? Oh, yeah. There's some crazy Finnish games. Scotland earlier bigger? What do you mean, Lena? Like in history? Are you asking if in history the Scottish borders were bigger than they are now? It doesn't seem wise for you're right. I don't think he'll remember us. We don't have a very we don't have a distinctive look, you know. I think he will remember us. Hey, can I ask you about Phalion?
Phalion, you say? Why, yes, I know who he is. Rather distasteful fellow, actually. I believe he lives at the Tiber Septim Hotel.
Well, that was easy. All I had to do.
In the Talos Plaza district, here in the Imperial City. I'd ask around there if I were you.
All I had to do is just
be seeing you.
Target the races.
How do you do?
I'm listening.
How do you do? Hello.
Look at the
Yeah,
muscles
look.
on you.
They're not gonna look. Nobody notices us as we walk by, so it's fine. Free food for helping out a friend. That's pretty good, though.
How goes it?
What kind of con is it that you're helping out? To Manchester, perhaps? I don't believe that the Scottish borders ever went as far south as Manchester. But I'm not a historian.
Good evening.
The Scottish borders would not have gone to Dublin and Belfast, because that's a different island. Yeah, I know, Crimp's like, whoa, free food? Oh, hey up. Hold up. Okay, so it says Asian culture, but it's an anime and manga. Yeah, fair.
Truly an honor.
Yeah, nobody knows who I am, don't worry about it. I'm super anonymous. Hero of Kvatch here. Getting recognized all over the place. Okay, hang on. Let's put our sneakiness on. Where's my sneaky? We're gonna wear the sneaky. No one will ever see me now. Cause he's in the hotel, right? So we just break into his hotel room, kill him while he's there. No one will see me. I'm over encumbered, but this is basically me just RP walking now.
Well met.
Hello. Look, I'm walking so slow. The fan is glitching. He doesn't know what to do. Oh, wow. Okay, so the animation of the stairs walking is fixed. So look, I move faster on stairs than I do along flat ground. Are we killing him today? Who? Oh, the fan? No, I don't have plans to kill the fan. Huh. He's not in a load screen. This is really awkward because I'm encumbered because of the way that my armor is. I don't have to use carry weight. Where is he? Because he's not through a door. You know what? Screw it. She already knows I'm here. She can be like, oh, I remember seeing a guy. He got changed right in front of me. Yeah, he had a massive chin. Yep, I missed the feet. Nope, you gotta put the feet away. You don't get those for free, guys. You gotta pay more for those feet, okay? I'm sorry. You just do. Oh, so sue me. Yo, hey Finch. A good evening. Is that the is that the Night Rain badge? The Elden Ring one? I didn't get that. I should have gone and got it. I just haven't really watched anything. I've watched very little of Night Rain, actually. It's one of those where there's so many people playing it that it makes me not want to watch it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I look at my following list and it's just Night Rain. And then there's like, down as it goes, there'll be like the odd person doing something different. I'm like, oh, I can't be bothered. Yeah, it's massive flavor of the week for sure. For sure. A reindeer. The fuck is Phelan? Is he? Wait. Is he gonna be in here? Is the basement not a loading screen? Because it's not red. It's green, which says he's on the same... in the same cell. You have to pay more to your internet provider, because the only way you can watch you right now is without video. Damn! You're here just listening? Man, it's a good job I've got a nice voice, I guess. So I'm told. Not that I think I personally have a nice voice, but I'm told I do. Pretty much everyone in Poland recently, except you. Your internet's running great as always. Dude. Who are you with? Is it like particular providers that are having issues? Oh, bollocks. I stopped looking. Lena, are you just giving me... Lena, why are you copying and pasting random book references to me? That doesn't... There's nothing... I don't know. I don't own that book. He's like, well, Phil Karma's sending you good luck. Good, you deserve it, Diaz.
What's going on with you?
Freaking deserve it. I have a nice voice, thanks.
Oh. Welcome, friend,
Hello.
to the Tiber Septum Hotel.
Hiya.
I am Augusta Aledia.
I'm
your
definitely not
hostess.
looking for a guy, at all called Phalion. But if I was, where would I find him? Because I can't locate him.
Phalion? Oh, I know him all right. A waste of life, that
No
one.
one likes him.
He lives here, you know, with his sweetheart, a
hate him.
trainer. What that poor girl sees in him, I'll never know. A trainer pays for their room, their food, everything. She's quite wealthy, I believe.
Oh.
Phalion used to have money. Used to be quite a gentleman, too. But that was before he took a fancy to the, you know, the skooma. Now, Phalion's
What does he
hardly ever
do?
here. He's off using skooma or wandering the city looking for some, I imagine. He comes back every night to be with a trainer. But only for a few hours, I swear.
Comes.
That high elf is going to wind up dead if he keeps living like this.
Not particular providers, I don't believe. Same with the friend with the same provider has the same issues. Damn. You're just getting all the luck. And honestly, when it comes, if it's the internet, that's where I want the luck, you know? I want it. If home internet plus for mobile. In a perfect world, you'd get play on mobile as well. Would you get better a better deal if you had both? Also have to buy a better router. Yeah, that's a bummer. Yo, Mandy, you managed to get one of the pre-orders? Because they were way harder to get in the States. So I'm led to believe than elsewhere. High elf? Oh shit. I didn't even see that joke to make it. Sigmund, if I had gold stars to give, you would get one.
You too.
Indoril is... It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer.
Good night.
Goodbye.
Okay, so now he is upstairs? Yeah. Okay. Did I have to speak to her? Is that what the quest was telling me? Oh, I bet he's not going to be alone, is he? He's not. Oh, so how do I get... I'm going to test this. I think if I can be sneaky enough, if I can be super, super sneaky, we do a save. Oh, they've made him balding as well. Oh! I just clicked, and I guess I double-clicked by accident. I just killed his lady friend. Look at his body. I hit him so hard. Shit. Stepping softly. Hiding in the shadows, you do everything in your power to remain undetected. You've become an apprentice at sneaking. Your sneak attacks are now even deadlier.
By the gods! How could you do such a thing?
Valen has been killed, but not in a secure location. Oh.
By... Better them than me.
Oh, okay. Okay. Look, we were sciencing this. We're gonna get good. You wanna or you want... That's not even a whole sentence, Lena. Okay, so... Now that we've located him, now we just gotta follow him and see if he goes into a room on his own. Right? So now starts the real mission. I mean, the whole thing was the real mission, but now starts the sneak. I keep forgetting to put shoes on. No feet. You don't get feet. Told you, you gotta pay more for feet. Good thing you saved. Oh, yeah. I wasn't expecting that to go right. I just wanted to test it, you know? Okay, I'm gonna sit down. And we're gonna wait. He only stays for like a few hours, she said. So I wait until like 2 AM. Is he gone? No. Because he's a druggie, so he's gonna get up and go get drugs in the middle of the night, right? That's how drugs work, right? Oh, there? You can only sell them during the evenings. Pre-ordering the Switch 2 was like a roguelike. I know, dude. You're grown up now. I can buy a system now, and like when you were a teenager. Dude, yeah. I feel that. When you actually, like, I'm an adult, so I can spend money on things that I really wanted when I was a kid. Yeah, game, you are super sneaky now. But also...
Hey, take whatever you want. It's none of my business.
Wait, did I just steal something? I was trying to get up. I'm reloading. I'm reloading. I was trying to stand up, but I stole something by accident. I was pressing E to try and stand up, okay? I wasn't trying to steal stuff. Okay, there we go. Close the door. I grabbed something random off the table. God damn it. Don't you just hate when you accidentally put things in your pocket at the hotel? That happens to everyone, right? I remember the boots this time. Accidentally stealing? I know. Accidentally stealing your hearts. Lena, I'm gonna be honest, I'm barely following anything that you're saying to me. You're just throwing random out of context things at me about Scotland. I don't know what you're talking about, Lena. Okay, if I give it a few hours, he'll go into the basement. I don't think that'll be secure either. But he will be alone. Or maybe another hour? Murder's okay, but theft is wrong. See, yeah, I agree. Street cat named Persire. Nice. Subliminal megalomaniac. Okay, but funny story. When I was a kid, I did accidentally commit shoplifting. I did steal from a shop by accident when I was a child. You know, this is the wrong door. You know, like you get like Haribo bags of sweets, you know, gummy bears? Do you know which ones I'm talking about? Like, you know, like this big, and they would hang up on rails. But when I was a kid, my mum was in the shop and I was bored, so I just stood waiting and I leaned against a shelf, right? Like this, all grumpy. I was only like, I don't know, 7. And then when she was done, I got up and walked away. Anyway, we're walking down the street a couple of minutes later, and my mum reaches into my hood and goes, "Where did these come from?" And I had leaned against the railing and pulled off one bag, perfectly, just one bag of gummy bears in my hood, and walked out with them. Accidental shoplifting. My mum found it so funny. She was like, "Nah, you can keep them." She didn't do the whole making me take him back thing. Wait, no, he's still upstairs, but he's at the... It's telling me to go to the other door now. Oh, he's in the study alone. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Oh, he's not alone.
Oh, Phalion, dear Phalion, why must you ruin both our lives? Yes, good sir? How may I help you?
I'm supposed to speak to her? Yo, what do you know about Phalion? I should have saved you, right?
Please, I don't mean to get emotional, but I feel I can trust you.
I've got a very trustworthy chin,
I just
yeah.
don't know what to do about Phalion.
Oh, tell me all things about him.
All he cares about is skooma. He was a fine young man once, but he's lost everything. His looks, his money, his self-respect. I followed him a few times to see where he goes. He walks around the city looking for skooma. And then he goes to Lorkmir's house for several hours. It's in the Elfin Gardens district. I think the house is deserted. That's why he goes there. So he can escape from life and do
Awesome.
his skooma. Thank you for listening. You're a good friend. I just hope my sweet Phalion can clean himself up, or that awful skooma will be the death of him.
Lena, why are you trying to give me a history lesson right now?
Take care.
I don't know what you're talking about, dude. How many times have I got to say? You got to give me some context, mate. I don't know what you're saying to me. Armor. There we go. Sister was the worst when she was... Sister was the worst when she was in a stroller. You just takes off her showers and put them behind her back. Oh my god, so she was smart enough to hide it. Oh my god. She was smart enough to hide it. That's funny. You don't really care. If you don't really care, Lena, then you can just not say it. Yeah, but that's the thing, Lena. It's like, just don't send it here. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you're saying, no, I'm not going to give you context, and I don't care if you respond, why are you...
Hail, good citizen.
Like, this isn't a research stream.
You have my ear, citizen.
A coin for an old beggar.
Anyway, genuinely didn't steal it myself. When I was a kid, I stole from this other kid I stole a little micro machine. Do you remember micro machines?
Look at the muscles on you.
Don't look at my muscles. Unless you got money. And you're paying to look. This is the house. Yo, you stand guard.
Yes! Oh, great and mighty.
Yeah. You wait here.
Here?
Yeah.
Right here? What
Yes,
about,
there.
say, over there?
You can go over there if you want.
Right here? All right, then. You're the grand champion.
I am indeed.
Whatever you say.
I am indeed. Okay, you stay there. Man, I'm getting changed so much. Gonna have to do so much laundry. But micro machines, dude, yeah. So when I was a kid, I was at my dad's and I hung out with this other kid, and I was never at my dad's, and this kid was moving, so I stole a thing. I stole a little micro machines plane from him. There you go. That's a thing that I did steal when I was like, I don't know, 5 or 6. But when I was little, the shoplifting didn't actually shoplift. That was like, the Haribo just wanted to escape, and they took a ride in my hood. Shoplifted lip balm. Kept falling out of the car, so you put it in your pocket thinking you pay for it. Okay, so that's different. That's accidental, okay? I think we can forgive you for that. I forgive you on behalf of the Polish police department. I won't. Nobody's allowed to dob crip in. Okay? I bought a small bottle of juice from a store. Remember thinking, so you already had juice to buy. Went to get another one. Found the original in your pocket. Oh my god. I just got a whole group of shoplifters here. There's a whole group of shoplifters in my chat. This is closer, but it's not through a door. I'm so confused. No, it's back this way. Where is he? Try for one time in your life, never did it again. It was peer pressure. I thankfully didn't get in with a crowd that did that kind of thing. Different content in your face, so on. Speak about. It's just when you put a random book reference, that doesn't help, leader. Like, if you want to have a conversation, I'm totally down for conversations. But it's like if I just go, The Martian, page 166. I'll roll the damn airlock. And that's it. And that's all I say. Like, it doesn't... That's what I'm trying to say. You're sending... you're just sending book page references. And I'm like, I have zero context. I can't have a conversation with you about that. And I can't... I was trying to say it in a nicer way every time. But you just kept doing it. So I'm like, you gotta give me more. If you want a conversation, I'm like... Cool, that's a page from a book. Yep. I can't... I can't... You know what I mean? Really? The man locked a pewter spoon and a couple of pair of shoes away? But he's in here. It's green. I'm so confused. Wait, is he invisible? Failing is alone every day for several hours at Lord Khmer's house in the oven. I could kill him there to avoid witnesses. Oh, wait, it's just several hours a day, but maybe he's not actually here right now? Maybe that's what it is. He's not here right now. Oh, we gotta sit and wait. Sometimes I'm dumb, but sometimes I'm smart. Another Lena, but you're in YouTube chat. Twitch chat can't see YouTube chat. So I don't know that you're talking to someone else if you don't tag them. But also, if you want to talk to Twitch, you might have to just jump into Twitch. Oi. Went to the store once, attempted to buy a small pack of magnets. I threw them in the cart, I forgot about them, found them stuck to the side of the cart when you were loading your bags. Oh my god, you stole magnets? Okay, who was the what? Who's got... Okay, so I reckon things that we've all accidentally stolen from the... Oh, he's there! Hey, Happy Monkey, you're here just in time for murder. Murder. Linda blossoms are now blooming here. Dude, that sounds nice. That's okay, Lena. It's just misunderstanding, that's all. That's all. And there's no pressure. Like, watch where you want, but... I don't know if you're talking to someone else if you don't tag them, do you know what I mean? Street Rats are coming out tonight, I know. Missing loads of context, you're probably not, Diaz. Signal is fine now. Nice, Georgie. Speaking of murder, 48%. You're on the, Oh, hang on, this is not to be used. I've heard if you, Wow, VG. Don't... Trying to encourage people to shoplift. No, we're talking about the things that we stole by accident. How much was... Who's accidentally stolen the highest value thing? And I don't mean... Okay, I don't mean the actual... If you've actually stolen something, don't admit crimes. But like, you were talking like small things, accidental. So my gummy bears were probably worth about £1. I accidentally stole £1. Your mom accidentally shoplifted an entire chicken. Change her mind at the register, asked the cashier if she could put it aside. She doesn't want it. But then they just bagged it. Damn. Free chicken though. That's better. Like, chicken's great. Free chicken. Oh boy. I'm just scrolling back because I missed all these thievings. Damn. That's not to be repeated. Okay. Wait. Hang on, Sir Jerry's just got here and he's like, boom, $28. What was it? What was it? Accidentally stole plants from a garden store once because someone put them in your truck bed for some reason. Went back and... Oh, you took them back? Oh, no, I ate those gummy bears. I was like a child. I was a small child. But my mum was like, nah, you can have them. So then, what's funny is, what I could have done then and been like, oh, so if I steal things using my hood, my mum's gonna be okay with it. That's what that could have taught me, but it didn't. Felian is dead. I killed him in Lorgmir's house. A secure location with no witnesses. I must now return to the sanctuary and speak to Achiever. And receive my reward and bonus. Did he have any, oh, free key? Yo, he has a bronze necklace, I'll take that. It's worth money. Let's have a quick look around. Yo, man has some cheese and bread. He can have a cheese sandwich. He wasn't that. Poor. Okay, I never needed to wear this sneaky outfit at all, ever. It was completely unnecessary. Now they'll just think he overdosed on knives, because he was...
By Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't... Yes!
Yeah, okay, you can follow me now. Golly, I'm the best, I know, mate. Or did it somehow managed to actually get that done and got the whole thing. Dude, I'm assuming the chicken, okay, was it a rotisserie chicken, VG? Because I don't know what it is, but a rotisserie chicken, like as in like from a supermarket and they just got them going. Supermarket rotisserie chickens are just so good. It was a raw chicken, oh. That's not as fun.
You have my ears.
I have no one's ears except my own, okay?
Hail, good
Slander. Eyebrow grooming pomade. I would never have guessed that in a million years. I'm not sure I've ever heard of it. I know exactly what it is because I know what pomade is, but I don't... It makes sense that it exists, but I just, you know, I'm not current with eyebrow grooming trends. My brows are not on fleek, as nobody ever says. Sounds cool, cheese. I love cheese in general. Polish Police Department. How many shoplifters do we have here? I'm going to assume that's VG or Crip. It's one of the two. There's no shoplifters here. Don't worry about it. We have the Polish Police Department in YouTube chat. So anybody who's ever committed crimes in Poland, shut up about them. Keep your mouth shut, okay? Costco's the best for cooked chicken. Oh, really? See, Costco, we don't really have one close enough to me. Bearded, because they're not super common here, are they? Cupcake's the size of a child's skull. More like a mug cake, then. That is definitely not you. Time to open YouTube chat for one unfunny joke. Kimchi with sugar. I've never had kimchi. I'm a very fussy eater, and I'm concerned that I would really not like it, and it'd be a waste of money. But if I ever have the opportunity to try it, at a time when... Oh, crap! Yo, that thing was super camouflaged. I think I will. The World Police Department. You have this... You didn't change your profile picture, though, so we know it's the same person. Kimchi's delicious. Everybody says good things about it, but I feel I won't like it. This is one to use now a lot further since moving. Oh, where have you moved to be close to your missus? I think this might be something I already know, but I've forgotten. I mean, it just makes you think of brother. Wherefore art thou? Wait, what? What's that to do with Finch? Rotisserie chicken, a tub of potato salad. Oh, see, I get. If we do that, we go to like no shoplifters here. In that case, have a nice day, citizens. Okay, World Police Department. Very law-abiding citizens here. No murders or nothing. Not even a little bit. Get a membership at Costco? Oh yeah, I wouldn't even bother trying it nowadays. I'm getting closer. Technically further. Went further into the country because it was stupid cheap. Okay, I knew that you'd moved. I knew that was a thing. But I think it was one of those things that I just heard in passing, like maybe when I was lurking your stream or something. Maybe we haven't had a conversation about it. That's a doggo. I would like to not kill you. But you're gonna make me, aren't you? Satch. You ended up dropping $200 plus in makeup at the same time. Jesus. That's a lot of makeup. Yo, what's up, Topes? Hello, hello. It was a while ago? Oh. I had it in my head it was recent. But honestly, dude, my brain when it comes to, like, time is just... I don't know, some things can happen and then it feels like it happened a day ago, but it was 6 months ago. And someone could tell me something one day, and then like a few days later I'll be like, oh, you know how you were talking about this? And they'll be like, dude, that was 8 months ago. Oh, 2 years? Okay, maybe not then. Maybe not then. I think, yeah, no. Completely different then. I take care of myself and I'm not too bad looking, FYI. I mean, I didn't... it wasn't a comment that you were spending a lot of money. It was more a comment on just how expensive makeup is. That's why I was like, Jesus. Because makeup's so expensive. Like, you could be like, oh, I dropped $200, and then it'd be like here's what I spent it on, and like, oh, barely anything, or it could be a ton of stuff, but also makeup can be that expensive, you know? It was less about the fact that you were spending that money, more about the fact that makeup costs so much. I don't care for myself, and I'm not bad looking. I set off my going live, it was like a month ago. Nice. Josh Clooney's character only ever cared about getting Dapper Dan pomade. Oh. I've just realized, I asked you, Finch, like, oh, what's that? I don't get the reference. I realized I've never seen Brother, Wherever Art Thou? I've never seen it. It didn't really register. Like, I knew it was a film, but that's why I didn't get the reference, because I haven't seen the movie. Look, I knew that you were referencing a movie, and I knew that I hadn't seen it, but I just didn't... I responded to you like I didn't know it was a movie. Hang on, Finch, just for you, I'm gonna write it down. Look, I have Flatland, because I've got to look up a thing for Santa. I'm writing it down. Brother where? Question mark. Let's see if I understand that. I literally just wrote Brother where. We got some good lookers in chat? We do. I think we do, actually, genuinely. As well. It's so funny. We have a thing, me and Kat. She calls, because you guys will know if you're in the community, like, I have a lot of friends who end up being female, and it's not like I seek them out. I meet people, we become friends, I'm like, and it's half the time, I don't even know that I don't know if they're male, female, how they identify, whatever, until, like, I've already become friends with them. And then it's like, I have several pretty female friends, and that's always been my life. When I was in high school, me and my friendship group, it was me and 10 of the popular girls in my year. That was my friendship group. Everyone was like, he's either a player or gay.
How are you?
Shock horror, I was neither. That became your mom's favorite movie? Watch it every night and go to sleep watching it, really? Well, we might do a movie night of it. This is how we decide movie nights. I say a film that I've never seen and people go, oh my god, you have to watch it. So I do a movie night of it. Skin tint, primer, concealer, lipstick, eyebrow pomade, and leave-in hair products. 6 things. Technically 5 things, because you didn't pay for the eyebrow pomade. So 5 things was over $200. Over $200. Oof. But no, yeah, that's like, hey, look, if you've got the money to spend on yourself, then, like, fucking do it. Treat yourself. I'm one of those, I'm a big believer in, you know when people get, like, you know, they have special glasses, or they get, like, a special bottle of champagne as a gift, and you're like, I'm gonna save that for a special occasion. Fucking don't. Just decide, I'm in a mood to have a really nice bottle of champagne. Just drink it. Celebrate a nice Saturday night to yourself. Or with your partner. Just celebrate it whenever, because you never know when the special thing is gonna happen. Any day can be special. You just decide. Treat yourself. Bought another pomade. Didn't know you had another. Oh, okay. So you doubled up. Fair enough. So 6 items, $200+. How you doing? I can hear that. I can't do a very good impression, but I can hear it, Expect J. Oh, the song to it was really popular in the US. Which song was it? Polish Smile. So just a frown? See, that's so funny because I've had a few Polish friends who basically make the same jokes. So I'm like, huh, it really is a known Polish thing. Once drank an 8-year-old scotch because fuck it, I like scotch. See, that's what I'm saying, Bearded. You're in the mood for it now. Enjoy it. Okay, don't go crazy, but I mean enjoy it. It's like, you know, You know when people have those really, they have a set of really nice fancy glasses that they wish they could use, but it's not the right occasion. Fuck it. Use the fancy glasses for a Friday night in. Just having a little drink, watching the TV. Do it. Be fancy.
I am honored.
I say
by
treat
your
yourself.
presence. How can Ochiva be of assistance?
Make women feel safe. Honestly, you know what I put it down to? I was raised, and look, there's plenty of guys that were raised in, you know, unbroken homes with dads and respect women and treat women and make them feel safe. And there's plenty of people that were, like me, raised by a single parent. And, you know, they're assholes. But I put it down to my mum. I was raised by a single parent, just my mum and my sister. And honestly, I put it down to her. Or part of it, at the very least.
I am
exactly, VG.
The high elf Thalion now swims in the maelstrom of darkness at the feet of our dread father, Sithis.
Ah, yeah, stabbed him.
And there were no witnesses to your handiwork.
Nope, not even my fanboy.
Because of the discretion you exercised, Captain Philida will not suspect the Dark Brotherhood was involved and will not meddle in our affairs. Here is your reward and bonus.
What's my bonus?
Both have been well earned.
Damn straight they were earned.
And rest, and may the Night Mother guard your dreams.
Parents say shape so much in a child's life. They do. They do. I think past a certain point, you can't keep, like, blaming or crediting the parents, you know, because once you're an adult, it's like, you gotta own your own choices. And sometimes parents have given you, look, all of us are messed up, so all of us have had some kind of, like, shit that you've got to recover from your parents, but also in some cases they give you a leg up, and it's your choice then as an adult to build up the foundations of stuff that was missing and use the platform that you were given to do better. That's your choice, but I think, you know, your parents are the ones that give you your start.
I am honored by your presence.
You should be.
I have another contract.
Yes, more murder.
Ready, one that will rely on your ability to remain fully undetected.
Polished smile is more like contempt. Contempt. Nice. Love my polished smile. I wouldn't exchange it for any other facial expression. Hi. I like it. I like it. The job requires that I have a much more polished and professional look, so Fenty's getting your money. Are you doing more client-facing type stuff? Greetings, Citizen Chin. And a greetings to you too, RJ. How you doing, mate? Eat lamb or beef? I don't really like lamb. I'm not a big fan of lamb. I don't mind it every now and then, in certain contexts, but yeah, beef more. I eat a lot of chicken, though. A lot of chicken. I remember when I got my job working with the bank, I was doing a lot of stuff that was, like, client facing, so I had to look really good. Oh, you're in the courtrooms. Damn, you gotta get your makeup looking good for all those sketches. Okay, question, will you actually be in courtroom sketches? I'm not gonna ask you. That sounds like a joke, but I was being sincere. Because it's not photographs, but you are going to have an artist looking at you and drawing you. Zoom does your makeup. Use filters, Finch? Do you use filters, mate? That's smart. Man, you always look so awake. Yeah, I know, man. I'm just really raring to go. Filters to have your eyes open.
Far to the west, there lives a fierce warlord and his company of loyal mercenaries. Your target is the warlord. Do you accept this contract?
Hell yeah, I do. Yes, of course.
Excellent. Now listen closely. Nestled in the mountains to the west lies Fort Such. It is the home of the warlord Roderick and his mercenaries. Roderick has recently taken ill. He now lies in eternal slumber, kept alive only by the daily administration of a powerful medicine.
Do I have to kill the dying man?
You must infiltrate Fort Such, find Roderick's medicine, and replace it with a poisoned bottle I will provide. but
Okay,
you
this is
must
cool.
remain
That's cool.
undetected. Whomever arranged this contract wants it to look like Roderick died from his illness, so discretion is essential. Attack no one. Be seen by no one. If you are detected, the poisoning will fail, and Roderick must be killed in some other manner.
Okay.
That will, of course, forfeit your bonus.
No, I'm getting my bonus, mate. Okay, what was the item that I got, though? I got a new item, and I didn't know what I don't know what it was. I don't think it was that. I didn't see, and she didn't actually say the name of it. So I'm putting that back. I don't want to be speedy. No clue. Release Waterwick. No. No releasing Waterwick. I will sketch you now. Get sketched. Damn. Anonymity and such. Okay, but that, while she was talking, all my brain was going through was, what would be the process to be able to photobomb a sketch? Because obviously it's not a photobomb, it's not a photo. And it'd be much more difficult, because a photobomb, you just... and that's it, you're done. But to get into a sketch... But no, I get that. Because then there's going to be a lot of... there's going to be a lot of pressure to, like... look the part, so that you don't stand out. Yep, I don't know what I got from her. At all. Sneakily swap places with one of the people being sketched. Just don't... not the defendants. No defendants, though. Was it the bow? Oh, Shadow Hunt. I did not see that. Turn undead on strike. Okay. Damage health on strike. Damage magicka. A weakness to poison. That's a really good bow. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a really good bow. That's dope. I mean, the overall damage isn't great, but I mean, you've got your arrow damage as well, and then the effects, so... that's good. That's how you can get in the sketch, yeah. How to get in the sketch. Commit crime. But not in the cute, be gay, do crime kind of way. Do actual crime. Fun fact, before speed cameras, they had speed sketch artists. And just, speed sketch artists, they're like... that's it, just lots of lines. It was a real good blue blur. Hey, Carbuncle! Hello, hello. Showing The Simpsons really well. You wait until the sketch is almost done. Jump in front of the artist and you appear magically on the sketch. Legit no scam, 100% for real. Awesome. I'll try it. It's just saw a skeleton and was like, whoa. But it's our skeleton. Okay, I'm leaving now. I'm gonna go. Oh my god, this is the best. Okay, these kind of assassination missions are dope. The first... okay, these assassination missions are actually really fun. I like this a lot. Oh no, I know. That's why I was saying sketches. That's why I went sketch, because it's the same here. You can't... there's no video. That's how you say video and photography at the same time. Video. P-H-I-D-E-O.
How goes it?
Oh yeah, put some poison on that bow and you're... yeah. Oh, what's that? That's an orc. That's rude. That's a rude way to speak about a person. Thank you for the biddies. I saw you add that. I saw you add that one. I get an email when they get added. I still need to go back. I can't get... I went back to try and get the... don't do that. You know when Martin... whenever you steal something in front of Martin, he just goes, don't do that. Don't do that. But it's always too quiet. It was really, really quiet and you wouldn't be able to hear it over Tangier. Shocked. I was looking at the pride emotes, you just got it. Look at this. It's a dragon. Oh. It's a dragon. Okay, that's pretty smart. That's pretty funny. Oh my god, that's so far away. Oh, jeez. Wait, we've already been to Fort Such. Okay, you know what we can do? Do we walk it? Guys, do we want to walk? Not really. It's so far. I'm gonna jump to Gottshore, and then we're gonna walk up from there. 4.5K. We're not doing that. Walk it. Okay, you know what? I'll go from here, but I'll RP walk it, right? So I'm not gonna do the full 4.5K, but I'll RP walk 600 meters, which probably, honestly, would take longer if I was to RP walk 600 meters. Okay, 600 feet. I don't know. No, a dragon is pretty funny. Oh, RP is like roleplay. No, I usually do walk everywhere. I think this is the first time, or maybe only the second time I've just fast traveled. They call it RP walking because, like, if you're playing a game, like, you generally just run everywhere. But it comes from, like, actual, like, playing on roleplay servers and stuff. Because if you're having a conversation, if you're role-playing, having a conversation with someone, your characters, you wouldn't be running around, you would walk. So, that's where it comes from. I didn't realize the time. I would have walked, actually, because we get more skies. And we could have had some chance of some really nice views. RP, kill the Adoring fan. No! Nope. I will. You know what, Sigmund? Sigmund is the Bits leaderboard leader right now. I just looked. I will let Sigmund decide. There you go. Murdering the Adoring fan is a premium. It's a premium thing now. There you go. I've made it premium content. It's paid for. I gotta keep him. There you go. There you go. Sigmund is Bits leaderboard leader, so there you go. He says, the man lives, he lives. Stars look beautiful tonight, almost as nice as your eyes. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Happy Monkey. Doesn't matter how much you flatter me, I'm not killing him. Okay, I need to shut this up, it's so annoying. Dude, that looks so nice just over the mountain. I love the skies. Thumbs up from Emperor Sigmund. Emperor. Sigmund, you've got an upgrade to your title. You'll die to something again sooner or later. Probably. Probably will. I'm gonna analyze him for science. Jesus. Okay, guys, if you ever end up developing superpowers, don't tell Anna. Look at what she's saying. She'll just analyze you for science. We should just kill Sigmund so we can keep pressuring into killing the fan. No, that's it. There you go. I'm a dirty sellout. Whoever, if the bits leaderboard leader gets to decide the fate of the Ordorian fan. Done. I literally just did it because I was fairly certain that Sigmund would be like, nah. Nah, he lives. But now that I've said it, I basically just did it to keep it as who he would. No, this wasn't unintentional. I literally did it because I knew needed to find a way to just make someone who would say he lives be the one, but then I was like, shit, now I've set the precedent, so I've said that he is. Okay, there you go. Happy Monkey, I will... Wait, where is he? He's there. Happy Monkey, thank you for the 300 biddies. I accidentally turned this into a scumbag money grab. Unashamedly brazen bits grab. What's worse is it wasn't even a conscious thing. I accidentally made it that. This is what usually. This is what happens. This is what happens. Okay. I accidentally bait chat, and I'm like, don't actually, but then they do. But I'm a man of my word, right? Because normally I'd just make the joke, but I gave my word, so. As we are technically, okay, we are actually.
All of this just works.
Thank you for the biddies, Expert J. We are technically, a killer for hire, I suppose. We are doing the Dark Brotherhood. It's just, we're just very on theme. Those 300 biddies put you in the top. You're the top bidder, so adoring fan. Do you have any last words? Would you like me to make sure that I teabag your body? Okay.
Back off. I'm warning you. Hey.
How much health does he have? Oh my god. In the name of Sithis, he has been killed. There you go. Thank you for those biddies. Payment has been received. The teabag is extra. The teabag is just like an extra added bonus. That's like my tip to you, but not my tip. Teabag. And I didn't have to sacrifice my mum for it too. That's yeah. Well, Happy Monkey didn't. When he comes back in 3 days or so, let's see if he is. Let's see if he is what? Oh, okay, it's Morndas at 3:12 AM. So let's say 3 AM on... I don't know what the day is. I know it's Morndas and then Turdas, and then I don't know. Or Wordas and Thirdas? I don't know. Does anyone know the days? Hail Sithis, the Black Sacrament had been performed. A death was owed. Yeah, the Black Sacrament of 300 biddies. Especially thank you for the 25 as well, dude. Third ass, I don't know what the days are. Yo, we basically flying. Okay, this is great because, honestly, he's annoying when I'm trying to be stealthy. It makes me get nervous about stealth. Oh no, my carry weight is kind of fucked though when I do this. Ugh. Yo, hey Jenkum. It's mid-ass after turd-ass. What's after mid-ass? Do you know that? You can't stealth that chin or the head. I have to click on another tab and then the head gets sorted. Okay, we need to drop 10 carry weight. You know what? We can do a real little bit of Oh, I don't have... I barely have anything. Oh no. Yeah, turd ass is the only day that I always remember because, I mean, it's got turd and ass in it. It's like they wanted to give us jokes. It is after turd ass. Wait. Oh, wait, hang on, Jenkum. There's 2 turd asses? No. No, there's 2 turd asses in the week? There's turd ass with an I and turd ass with a U? That's ridiculous. Even I'm not that silly. I would only put 1 turd ass in there. Happy Monkey, thank you for gifting a sub to Turdass. Jesus. Turdass, if you ever see this, thank you for blessing Twitch with your name. Wait, that's not right. Yeah, didn't think so. No, man. I went through this before, and I guess I haven't picked much up from Restore Health. But I've been a little overdue. A little overdue. Checking these. But I think... Okay, we got speed. Willpower. Shield. Okay. Speed, willpower, shield. We'll get a little carry weight back from this, but not a lot. Speed. Willpower. And shield. Okay. Actually that worked. We're under carry weight now. Amazing. Okay, that was worth. That was actually worth. Imagine if Turdas comes in here. I know, they'll be the most popular person in the stream, more popular than me. And I will not be unhappy about it. Not at all. Turdas is the name of someone who needs to stream. Could you imagine? You know, imagine going on just a stranger raid. You drop in and the person's like, yo, hey, welcome. Nice to meet you, I'm Turdas. Insta VIP. No, have you seen how stingy I am with VIP? I'm so stingy. I give VIP to almost nobody. What did you miss? Turd who? Turdas. Okay, so the days of the week in this, they all end in ass, right? So Mondas is like Monday. Turdas with a U. Or with an I. And then there's Midas. And then there's another Turdas. Hey, you're nobody? No, that's not true. That's not true. I know who nobody is. Fredas, Laredas, Sundas. What happened with Laredas? Because Morndas, all the others look like the... Oh, I guess Middas doesn't. It's just midday. Means you're almost VIP. Almost. No, dude, thank you for that gift sub, mate. That's very kind of you. How did 403 gift Wait, 403? Oh, Happy Monkey, because Happy Monkey with 403. I see it now. You can do it. You don't have to click someone's name. You can do it at random. You can do it at random. So when you gift a sub, when you click the button, you know, under stream when you click gift sub. Hang on, I can just show you. I'm always about. I like teaching people. Here's my stream. Gift sub, and then gift anonymously. There you go, and it'll do it at random. But you can gift specifically over here. So you got gift oh no, not gift anonymously. Ignore that. The gift specific. There you go. Gift is specific, and you can type their name. And then you have to pick them. The account has to exist, but you can pick. You can choose. Should you wish. They don't have to be in the chat, you can do it there. You pick ass face. Saying gift subs. I don't give subs. I used to. I wish I had the money to do more stuff. Well, that's the wrong way. With gifting and stuff. But no, yeah, if you do that, you can just click and type the name of the person. So you could do it as memes to random people. Or like, you know, because we were talking about Turdas, so. I used to have money. I've successfully entered Fort Such. Must now locate Roderick's medicine and replace it with a bottle of poisoned medicine. Just this way. I did come down here and murder a bunch of people, though.
I just don't know. Is the medicine sustaining Roderick's life, or just postponing his death? How can he survive for so long with a fever so high?
Roderick's fever's in check, unlike your tongue. How can you
Yoink.
think such things after all?
Used to have money, but then I got an arrow in the knee. Oh, Sag. I used to have like have a budget. Also, respect. That was a good joke. I used to budget. Like part of on a month, I'd be like, okay, this is what I can spend on Twitch this month, and so I would buy 1,000 bits a month, and then I would have like X amount of gift subs. Oh. And now I've taken that one, and now, oh shit, where is it? Oh, sneaky. I'm a sneaky fucker. I've got too much shit. Could you imagine this in real, like, chinking through? A Twitch budget is crazy, yeah. But that's because, Sidere, I was like, what do I spend my entertainment on? What do I spend my money on for entertainment? Okay. Here's what I would do for an entertainment budget. These people do shit that's worth my money, so I will spend this much on. It's just how I'm wired. Because I was like, they're doing something that is actually... Because I figured it out, I was going, yo, I could spend 30 quid a month on Twitch. That's kind of my thought about it. You have a Twitch budget, there you go. If your main source of entertainment is Twitch, and you're like, oh, this is actually saving me money in the long run. Is it not there? Is it not in Alchemy? Like here from Miscellaneous? Surely not. Am I blind? I've been known to be blind. Nope, it's in Miscellaneous. Poison has been placed. I must now return to the sanctuary without being seen. Oh, I'm so stealth. So stealth. I literally haven't even seen one of the other people to avoid them. Oh, they're there. I saw him. Oh my god. What perfect. Perfect infiltration. I'm a pro. But yeah, so that was the deal for me. It was, I can spend X amount of money on Twitch and I'm still saving money because I would be spending double that on other things. And so my thing was, hey, these people are doing something for free that I think is worth money, so I'm gonna spend money on it. Well, someone's fighting somewhere. Same. Yeah, and there's I guess it's a lot more common than I realized. And hey, by the way, like, that's, for me, it's very much, this is my thing. Streaming, I'm doing this for free. And there's people out there who are like, I don't have the money to spend. And that's okay. And then there's people that do, but don't want to spend it here. And that's also okay, because, like, it's free. It is free. I'm very grateful for the people who have the money and decide to spend it here. However little it is. But it's very much not expected. Because, you know, it's your money and this is free. Metal Gear Dirk. Oh, I need a cardboard box. I should have done the box. The first mission.
Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life. Jason Statham stole my baby.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy shit, Finch. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Yo, Bearded got one. That's dope. Bearded. Patricia. I can't read that next one. Harlan. Adrian. Guys, if any of you guys are lurking, say thanks to Finch. Because my Twitch is my prime sub. Yeah. So technically you've got one. But it's just one of those. And it's one of those, it comes and goes, like, for a lot of people as well. Like, sometimes you're spending less time on Twitch. Spending more time. But again, it's like, it's everyone's, that's up to everyone's choice, so there ain't no judgment either way. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for those biddies. Thanks a bit, Jay. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You started a hype train. With them 5. That's a bean, though. That's a bean because... five subs is a bean by default. So I know that's a bean. But every hype train level that's completed, I do a bean. So 5 gifted is a bean. And the hype train level 1 is completed, so that's a bean. If level 2 gets completed, it'll be another bean. But there you go. So I owe 2 beans. But I will wait. Oh, the lag. Oh, the lag. There we go. Thank you for the 101. Thank you for that fancy biddy, Sadiri. Thank you, thank you. Also, yeah, that's actually a good point. If you want random emotes from the hype train things, if you have to cheer 100 bits to get an emote as part of it, or if you've got a sub that's ready to be shared. That's the one that I say. If you don't, I don't try and bait people to spend money. It's if you have a resub to share that's already there, you can share that and you still get counted on the hype train. That would be big budget now for Twitch. Try, like you said, support an entertainer, throwing biddies at people sometimes. Yeah, and that's the thing. Nobody should really expect anything. Nobody should expect everything. Everything's always a bonus. Like, everything. And I get that when people are bigger streamers, they'll have people that spend a lot more money. And so, if someone just cheers like 50 bits, they might not respond much. But to me, I'm like, nah, someone's spending money, even no matter how much it is, you should say something. What is this? Saying likes to grab biddies. Maybe. Look, look, everyone knows I'm a fan of Tig Old Biddies. Okay? I don't hide that. I don't hide it, okay? No, Finch, dude, thank you so much for that. You just crossed 50 subs. You just crossed the 50 mark. Which means you get a new badge. You get a new gift sub badge. You unlocked the pink gift. Oh, damn. Wait, they're all fighting the... No. What is going on? There's a random NPC. There's a bandit. Oh, that's hers. That's just a random ogre. That's just a random ogre that happened to fight as well. That's hers. Sigurd, thank you for the 100. Thank you for the 5 biddies. But yeah, you're guaranteed an emote because number 1. Anyone that's cheered Sadiri, Sigmund, Finch, you guys are guaranteed an emote from the level 1 group. I don't have anyone. I don't have any. I don't have them all even from level 1, so I get them as well by not... This is a streamer privilege. You guys spend money, and I get emotes. And money. Guys, thank you for the hype train. Thank you, thank you. I got a frog. I got a frog of sorts. What is it? Frog ponder? Oh, it's thinking. It's thinking. I owe 2 beans because of that. Sideri Sigmund X, thank you for the biddies. Finch, thank you for the gift subs. What a nice start to May. To the month. It's very generous. Okay, they're both fish. I will put one back so you can get a mix, okay? I'm not looking. Okay, that's dirty dishwater. I know, I said March and I was like, what the fuck am I saying? I mean June. Wait, hang on. Did I say not March, May? Did I say May as well then? I don't even know anymore. Here's the beans. Thank you for the spending of the money. I appreciate it. Helps me out a lot. So, I'm glad you guys think I did say May. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. It's Jesus month, okay? It's Moon. Yep. I said March and May. At least I got closer. At least I got, you know, 2 months closer. Here we go. Yo, hey, Nasazi. Thank you for the biddies, guys. And the subs and the stuff. Honestly? That was really bad. It was fish. It's dirty dishwater. It's dirty dishwater. Dirty dishwater and fish. So, regardless
of all that, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I know there's folks who they don't have money to spend on things like this. There's people who just don't want to spend money on things like this. That's okay, thanks for hanging out. You can thank all the people who have spent money. For this little bit of entertainment.
John, goddammit. Also, if you hang out long enough, you can do it for free. I'll do it right away. That's another fish one. It's not, though. It's not fish. It's strawberry and banana smoothie. Oh my god, a good bean. It was a good one. Yay me. This is for you, chat. It was not for chat. It was just for the streamer. Well, thank you for all the hydrates, by the way. As well. No, for real. Thank you for hanging out. It's, where's my stuff? It's not... I don't say it lightly when I say it genuinely is a privilege just having people watch content. Like, for real. There's so many people who do live streaming. There's so many options. Just having you guys hanging out is, it's an honor. Actually a privilege. For all those who want the good beans, you won that one. There are a few people in the community who are genuinely like I've had a couple of people have tipped in the last few weeks and have actually said, I don't want this as part of the bean thing. And I'm like, that's okay. So if you ever want to say, to do stuff and it not count as the beans, you can say that, that's okay. You're one of them. You didn't say, no, oh wait, do you just say, like, tipping? People tipping is very cool. But there are people who've tipped who said, don't put it as part of the bean count. You were not one of those. No, you were not one of those. Finch is like, I'm paying money. Suffer. And that's okay. That's on my menu. That's the menu, you know. You pay money, I suffer. It's one of my my things. But some people have. They're like, I just wanna support what you're doing. Don't eat no beans for it. I'm like, okay, that's okay. I won't add it. Look, that's hard. That's part of my content is me suffering. I'm a cool cat. I'll take that. I'll take that to the bank. Hey, Mr. Bank Manager. I actually can't though. Right, my local branch is shutting down. I'm not gonna have a local bank soon. Also, my bank manager is, for the vast majority of the time that I've been with it, the bank manager's actually been a lady. So, Madam Bank Manager. Happy Monkey says that I'm a cool cat. Will you give me some free money, please? Because banks love giving people money. They love it. Oh my god, I saw this video. A streamer I watched was just kind of watch party in it. And it's like a really bad YouTube movie about someone who gets catfished by a girl who gets catfished by someone pretending to be a big time streamer. But the streamer is like, hey, I need to borrow some money. Basically, because like, oh, I got jumped. I've had to freeze all my wallet got stolen. I've had to freeze all my cards. Could I borrow some money? Could you send me some money so that I can, just until I get my cards unfrozen and stuff, right? And then it was like, I need $1 million. Fucking million. It was ridiculous. Like, no, I can't get you $1 million in the next few days. This woman's like a struggling journalist in the story. She goes to the bank and gets a loan for $1 million. She just goes to the bank, and there's a whole scene where she's like signing papers and stuff. Like, what? The bank manager sat across from her. He's like looking all solemn, as though he knows that why she's. Like it's like the bank guy knows why she's getting this money, which means obviously they wouldn't give it to her. Yeah, I need to loan $1 million so that I can give it to someone else. It's so ridiculous. Yeah, exactly. It's hard to suspend disbelief when you're just like, the bank wouldn't give her a loan for more than 1,000 probably. Yeah, clearly written by someone who's never had to take out a loan. It's ridiculous. And that's just one part of it that seems... Oh. I don't think I've ever gone across this bridge. I really don't. That was just one thing though as well. Because like the way that they hacked to find out and find the guy doing the catfishing and stuff, it was soft. It was so dumb. Somebody made it. This is just a YouTube film as well. I can't remember the guy's name though. Like, he's made tons of big films. I'd have to go and search through this streamer's VODs. Streamer, by the way, is a guy called Zach Bussey. No joke, his surname is Bussey, B-U-S-S-E-Y. He's a journalist in the streamer space. Does a lot of content around like what Twitch is doing, the streamer space. Very cool. But because this film was to do with people being catfished in the streaming space, he was watching it and just making comments and stuff. Kitties. Hello, kitties. Time for sleeps. Oh, and a dog. What is going on? I like animals. I actually do like animals, okay? Hacked walking up to an unlocked computer. No, like the guy just had access to the FBI network. Just did. He could just get into it. He was like, I'm gonna check the FBI. Okay. Okay. Cats and dogs working together, mass hysteria. I know, there's something really serious going on. In Oblivion. No, Cyrodiil. We're not in Oblivion, we're in Cyrodiil. When you were called Bussy at school, it was definitely a short U. On the plus side, at least it was nowadays. At least it was when you were in school and not nowadays that they called you that. A busy Bussy. Yeah, I get the impression he's a very busy guy. So that's an accurate statement. It wasn't quite like getting a library card, but it was just, he said it in just such a blasé way, like, I'm going to do this because of course I can hack that. At the nipple? Nipples mentioned. Do my worst? Whoa. Someone want to fight? I'm down for a fight.
This ends here.
Yeah, it does. For you.
Damn you.
No. No, damn me. Oh, there's Nernroot here. Oh, shit. I need to go to that guy for the Nernroot thing. Where do I have to go for that? Oh, that's Skingrad. Oh, I should have done that just then. I just crossed Skingrad, basically. Fuck. Okay, we'll see where the next, the next murder takes us. That guy just died twice, right? Favorite hacking scene is from NCIS. Dude, when someone's hacking the office and the computer nerd is hacking back. Can't hack fast enough. I know. Yep, I've seen that. I've seen that on NCIS when Abby is there and McGee is on the same keyboard. Like, I don't think that's gonna help. I don't think that's gonna work. My thing is when you see people writing code and they're writing code as fast as you type normally, right? Like, and you can always hear it. And they're writing code. Apparently. Like, you can't... Look, I'm sorry, even if you're really good at code, you're still not going to type quite that fast. You might be able to do it quickly, but you're not going to do it as fast. As regular typing, I'm sorry. No way. Love watching the keyboard during hacking scenes? Me too. Me too, I love that shit. I'm like, okay, it's like comedy. They're comedy scenes for me. Lockpick, I'll have it. That was worth it. I did 2 murders for a single lockpick, but they were bad guys, so I'm on fire. I guess I walked through the fire. Okay, no, it's just doing the glitch. I'm okay. I'm not actually on fire. I just look like I'm on fire, but I'm not. Exactly, Abby and McGee, yep. I know the scene you're talking. I remember it. I've watched all of NCIS up to about season 13 or 14, I think. I might have seen 15. I enjoy the whole, like, crime procedural shows. Today probably faster to write code than messages. Yeah, but you'd have lots of shortcuts and stuff, wouldn't you? Do you know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't be hitting as many keys to do the code in. It's just you can so tell, like, nobody's told the actor what to do. So they're like, okay, I'm just going to attack the keyboard then. Oh, that's the alligator boys actually do good damage. Sometimes. Daedroth, that's what they're called. They do good damage, but I'm still just going to stand here and tank it. Yeah, stay down. as Dufjuckle can grant you access to anything, honestly, that's actually true. Maybe you're just slow, but writing programs takes time. Yeah, no, it can. Coding generally is not going to be as fast. Even if you're really good at what you do, like, there's going to be people out there that can do it way quicker than I would imagine. But it's not, but not what you see on. Like, if anyone's ever watched, like, Criminal Minds, she is typing shit so quick in that. Their hacker. Again, it's another Criminal Minds. It's another, like, crime procedural, you know, that goes through, like, the whole... They call it procedural because it goes through a procedure every week. Like, start, you meet a new bad guy, they go through the whole process and put the bad guy away, and maybe there's an overarching story, but generally, each episode has a nice loop that gets closed. I enjoy those shows. I find they're really nice for, like, easy watching, which is weird to say because there's, like, dead people all the time in them. And maybe difficult themes. Heard Mr. Robot's the most accurate. From what I've seen, I would say so. I'm not exactly like... I've just done coding. I'm not like an authority on it. Oh, it's getting real laggy when I cross cells. I might do a restart of the game. We'll get here. I'll do a restart of the game. It'll only it literally does it in like 60 seconds. Well, 30 seconds. Got things done faster because you write your own subroutines and reuse them. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So you can... There are ways around it. But when you do that, it's a keyboard shortcut, generally. Or it's run whatever the program name is, and it just does it. You don't have to type a ton. So it's like... It's one of those things, though, where if they really did it accurately, most people watching would be, like, bored. It's one of those things. It's like the Hollywoodification of things. Because if they know it's not accurate, but if they did it accurately, it would be boring, and people would think it was fake. I think that's what it is. Now that we've talked it out, I think that's probably what it is. They're like, yeah, don't do it accurately, because people will get bored. Just shut the fuck up. I hate the bells. Run command tree, Hackermans. Shit, I don't have any sunglasses. I wanted to put sunglasses on. I wanted to put sunglasses on and just... All the keys are shortcuts in this game. Oh my god, could you imagine though, Nasasu? Notes on a hacking performance. So how was that? You know, finish the take, how was that? It was good. We're gonna need you to type more dramatically. I remember once someone tried to give this... my wife, she's a piano player. She was playing with a band, and she was asked to be more energetic. And she was like, my hands are on the keys the entire time. How can I can't, if I pick them up, I'm playing different, more notes. It doesn't, sometimes you just can't. Yo, hey, Emmy. It's been a minute. How are you? How's married life treating you? Zero cool, acid burn, crash override. You just gotta say all the right/wrong things. Yeah. Hacking noise intensifies. It's been so great. Glad to hear it, dude. I've been good. I'm a little bit obsessed with... It's not even that I'm obsessed, it's just scratching the right brain itches. Is Oblivion at the moment. I need a new mic arm. Look, once my Twitch payout comes through, like in mid-month, that'll mean that everything from the graphics card and the case and stuff that'll be all boxed off. I'll have no, like, not debts, but outstanding stuff to pay for stream-wise. I need to buy some new beans, but once all that's boxed off, I'm gonna get a new mic arm. Because I want to move my mic around too much, and it sounds awful. Hack the Planet. Do it. Yeah, the hacker name's from Hackers, the movie, yeah. I thought so. Sorry you haven't checked in. Dude, no, you don't ever have to apologize. Like, genuinely. I'm the same. If I haven't been in a stream for a minute, I want to apologize. Be like, yo, I haven't been here for a bit. But honestly, there's no apologies needed. I get it. Life gets in the way. You guys thought I was going to say a Jurassic Park quote there, didn't you? You thought I was going to say life finds a way. No. Life, gets in the way. I am pressing the... Okay, so my E key is working, but she's just broken. Okay. We'll wait an hour.
I am honored by your presence. How can Ochiva be of assistance?
That cannot be comfortable for your tail. Oh my god, I was gonna press E to talk because I was crouching, it would have actually pickpocketed, and we'd have been kicked out of the guild.
Ah, so you infiltrated Fort Such, remained undetected, and replaced the medicine with the poison I provided. You are truly a master of shadow.
I am. Can I get a promotion?
It pleases me greatly to offer you this reward and a well-earned bonus. Go now, rest. I'll have another contract ready whenever you are.
I'm ready, but hang on, let me check out this gear that you just gave me. Why hasn't he not upgraded me, though? Oh, damn. This is the same coat that all the dickheads wear. Now I can be a total douche to people. I didn't reload, no. I just saved. I skipped an hour ahead. I saved in case I needed to reload. But I just waited an hour and it worked. That's been hectic for real. Matt's gonna visit on the 23rd. Nice, dude. Have you figured out plans for what you're gonna do long term yet? Or are you just still kind of taking things as it comes? I was gonna ask if we were seeing you because you weren't as far ahead if you were over here. Dirk Chinson has to start his own shadow chin. Oh my god. Yes. Shadow. Okay, so we have the shadow chin, but we need to have our own martial arts system. The way of the chin. We'll be developing that, teaching everybody. For a fee. For a price. It'll be worth it. Look at this. This is the way of the chin. That's all you get for free, though. Oh, he's not wearing pants. Oh, shit. Where's his pants? He's technically shirt cocking it right now. There we go. Chinjitsu. Yep. Chinjitsu because of, like, it rhymes with ninjitsu. Nice. Because that's actually a real martial art there, yeah. I don't know if that was intentional. If it was, I see what you did. Oh, the last one I broke a hammer. This mobile mode is tough, dude. The fact that we get you in chat as much as we do, Siduri, is mad to me. Because I hate the chat. I hate mobile chatting that much. It's evident money for your visa now. Once you've got enough, you'll apply and hope for the best. I'm sure, look, I mean, you're literally married. It's gotta go your way. Surely. Surely. That actually weighs. I'm gonna leave my smut here. I got you a gift. Oh, hang on. You're Argonian. Yeah, that's not for you, actually. That's not for you. She'll take that really the wrong way. Because, you know, like, I'm giving her a smut book, and the target, the focus point of it is an Argonian female, and she's an she'll think it's me trying to... nah. Type chat using only my left thumb and my right index. Yo, you type on your phone like this? You do this?
I am honored by your presence. How can Ochiva be of assistance?
With your support... I can see that being pretty quick, but I don't ever use... I don't really like typing on my phone, honestly. She'll think Dirk wants her exactly, so we won't do that because
how can Ochiva be of assistance?
we're professional.
So,
she's
are
our
you
boss.
Ready to mingle with the doomed house guests? The contract is waiting.
Mingling? Whoa, whoa, whoa! No one ever said anything about socialization. I'm going to move to UK before the year ends. That's a good goal. I think that's achievable as well. Hate the chat. Honestly, Nasasa, you caught me out. You heard it. You got me. For real though, there are streamers who you can tell they genuinely don't like the community they've got. And you're like, damn, I couldn't deal with that. If I didn't like the people that showed up to my chat, I wouldn't stream or I'd ban them all. I'd be like, nah, I'll just have a dead channel for a bit.
Do you like parties? Because you've been invited to one.
I hate parties.
You'll be killing all the other guests.
All of them?
Are you ready to attend?
Wait, all of them? Hold up. All of them? Needs to get some sleep? No worries. Dude, go sleep. It's nice to see you. Thanks for checking in. This is a good quest. I'm down. Okay, I'm down, but also, we're like 2 hours in. We're starting a big quest. I do need to pee, so... Before we inverse murder mystery, that's what I was thinking. Because we're just going in and killing everyone. So, I need to pee. So I'm going to take a real short break. I'm gonna go pee. I get a drink. Because it's Monday night, which is kind of like my Friday. I might get a whiskey. A little whiskey with the murder. I think they pair well. And that's a good pairing. And then... we'll get into it. So I won't click the button. I won't click it because she'll give us the rundown. So, bear with. Stretch your legs, grab a drink. Thank you all for hanging out. And I will BRB. I'll run some ads on Twitch. Just get rid of pre-roll, as always. But here you go. Have some clips, and I'll burb. That's just washed up. Oh!
Okay, the horrible thing with this is... they really make you salivate, but obviously your saliva... Never seen a grossed out skeleton boy? Well, here you go. This is why you come to my stream. You'll see things you've never seen before. You might not be happy about what you see, though. That's the disclaimer. Oh.
So they're definitely bullets. Yep, 100%. Definitely bullets. They are. It's ammunition. Fully, definitely, 100%. Yep. You can poop if you wanna. You can leave your friends behind. If your friends don't poop, and if they don't poop, then they're no friends of mine. Yep.
It just looks like a pair of boobs. Or a, you know, it's a sea monster's butt. It's just a couple cheeks sticking out of the water. This is a first. Jump. Yeah, that's.
Jokes.
It's just a pocket where you keep your steak, you know? Like you're just walking down the street, I'm a bit hungry. Ooh. A little bit of steak to nibble on. Mmm. Meat pocket.
Meat pocket. Hello. The next clip started. It scared me. I'm back. I'm back. If friends don't poop, abandon them. Yeah, I think that's good. I don't remember what that quote is from, Anna. Wow, I've never been quoted saying the word jugs. Interesting. Wow. That's actually a shock. Like, for real. Not like your community is crazy to me. Yeah, you gotta talk and joke with your community, but also hate them at the same time. Yeah, how do you do that? Florence? No. I don't know. It could have been Raft. Like, did we call... No, because no, it wasn't called Florence. We didn't call the raft Florence. I forget the name now, though. But I feel like it could be a vehicle, you know? I could call a car Florence, and then I would say that they're a dirty girl. Maybe. Anyway, I'm back, and the ads are done, so if you got ads, thank you for dealing with the ads. And sorry for dealing with ads. But thanks for it. Get rid of the pre-rolls so new people coming in don't have to deal with them. Then we have the mission to export a girl somewhere. But I don't recognize the name Florence from Skyrim. Anyway, I went and grabbed myself a little whiskey. This is my favorite glass. It's just a big stemless wine glass. So cheers. Thanks for hanging out on your Monday. Or Tuesday. Depending where you is. Oh, I'm out of breath because I ran. I'm a streamer. We don't move, okay? There's no moving involved. Anyway, let's get some murdering going. We got a little whiskey. For those interested, it's actually bourbon. I'm drinking Maker's Mark. For those who care. Alright. Achiever, thanks for waiting. Yes, I'm ready. Tell me more.
Splendid. You need to go to the city of Skingrad, to the large house known as Summit Mist Manor. There, you will meet up with 5 very unlucky guests. In order to receive your bonus, you must kill each guest secretly, one by one. If anyone sees you committing murder, the bonus is forfeit.
Oh my god.
The guests believe there is a chest of gold hidden in the house, and have agreed to be locked inside until one of them finds it. In fact, the guests believe the key to the manor is inside the chest, and only by satisfying their greed will they be allowed to leave. Poor fools. There is, of course, no chest of gold. The guests will find no key. After you arrive, the doors will be locked behind you, as everyone expects.
Yeah.
When all the guests lie dead, you will be free to leave. Now go.
Okay.
See the doorman at Summit Mist
cool.
Manor. He will explain the rest.
That's cool.
Have fun.
That's cool. But should I not have been... Should I not have been...
Go now.
Yeah. Go now. Blah, blah, blah. I feel like I should have been... promoted. I wanted to say the word upgraded, but that's wrong. Oh, I have. Oh no, I became an eliminator yesterday. Why am I still? I should be more than an eliminator. Surely I've done some real good.
Dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Yes, I want Night Mommy to keep me cool. Well, I guess we go do some murder. But yeah, I don't know what I was playing in September 22. Because I think Skyrim was September 21. Because I started streaming in 2021. In, like, the summer. Speaking of, the next, like this weekend, we got the big stuff going with the co-streams and the game keys. The game giveaways and stuff. After that, the first week of July... I'm gonna do the stream anniversary celebration thingy.
Who will help an old beggar?
Which is usually... We usually do a type of streamathon. where everything adds time. I do some giveaways and shit. Got some plans, but I don't know if it's all gonna come to fruition. So if there's anything that you'd like, guys, would like to see from streamathon type stuff, let me know. There's a game called Florence? No, I've never played that. I definitely... You're trying to find a person called Florence. It wouldn't have been a person. I know the way that I talk. I wouldn't call a person a dirty girl. Or the chances of me calling a person a dirty girl versus a car are so unlikely. Which is a funny thing to say, but you've got... I would say you've got like 4 or 5 times the chance of me calling a car a dirty girl over a person. Even a fake in-game character person. Still not... Probably not gonna say it. You shut up. Have I got a dog after me? Oh, hang on. This is quite a nice looking sunset. Because you got like the foreground, and then the mid, and then the distance. Just silhouetted. Yo, I'm trying to... Guys, chill. There we go. I'm just trying to enjoy the sunset. Just trying to enjoy this beautiful view. It's very nice. A car? Yes. Pressure washing sim? It could have been Power Wash, yeah. Could have been Power Wash Simulator. That's for sure. That's actually a good shout. Oh, it's in Skingrad, so we can go and do the mission. We can go and give the Nern route. Yeah. But no, yeah, I wouldn't generally call a person a dirty girl. Definitely not like a real person, not like a chatter. Because I don't know if by saying that, I'm feeding into someone's kink, and I don't want to do that. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to go there. I want to keep well away from that shit. But a car, yeah. I name cars. That's what we called the raft in Raft. We called it Persephone. I named it after my car. When we played Raft, I named the boat. I named it Persephone because the car at the time that we had, I also called Persephone. But I didn't call my car Persephone. I didn't use her full name. I used to call her Sephi. You can play Skyrim now, and you have a better computer than I do, Anna. Your PC is better than mine. We have a similar processor, but your graphics card will be better than mine. So you'll actually be able to play, like... Really? What? Really? Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna out you, but like, you spent good money on it. You should have a better computer than mine. Crap, I'm trying to drink my whiskey. Thought it's similar. Similar, but a little bit better. My graphics card is about on par with the 5070 Ti. The 5070 Ti does do a couple of things better than mine. And you've got a card that's better than a 5070. So, yeah. Your card's better. You got that 5080. Or I'm fairly certain the 5080 is better than mine. It's a step up. Damn, so we gotta kill everybody in secret. We're basically just... We're the villain. Oh god, in a movie from like the early 2000s. More than welcome to come and stream from my PC. That might be a bit too expensive. To fly to New York. To fly to New York. Just to do my streams. I don't know if I can afford that one, Anna. 97 XT is close to 48. Rely on upscaling. The closest equivalent is the 5070 Ti. If for just straight up comparisons. And the 5070 Ti is better at, because you know it's NVIDIA, so it's better at, if we're getting technical, it's better at what's the word I'm trying to look for? Ray tracing, because NVIDIA. Oh shit, I made a mistake by coming here. That's awkward. Or maybe I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't. It's fine. Better at ray tracing, and then like the like upscaling is better. But they're about on par. But it might be likely to it might be comparable to a 4080. I just don't really see that being done, because all the reviewers just compare like the most recent generation. Like everyone just stopped talking about the 40 series. So that it might be the recent generation bias, and that's the only reason I've seen it that way. So you may well be right. Anna and I could rule New York. You could. You know, you guys are literally, because you've both said, I'm not going to say it, but you're both in the same borough, as far as I know. You've both said it in stream chat. I'm guessing it's, I think it's classed as a borough. Cause it's not, is it a city within New York? I don't know. But yeah, you're both in the same place. Not even just New York, like the same area of New York. I just don't know if you've both been in chat at the same time when you've talked about it. Stop playing? No, you are. I'm not joking. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll do this fight. I missed all of those swings. Okay, it's 1v1. 1v1 me, Minotaur. It is technically a burrow. Okay, I thought so. It's just my English brain was then like, but a burrow's pretty small. A burrow is pretty small in, like, for me. My burrow has like 100,000 people in it. Which I guess isn't that small, realistically. So I've like, I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna have to look it up at some point. In fact, no, I'm fine. I don't need to. Oh, I'll repair my gear. That's why I clicked this. I clicked this, forgot that it was about repairing my stuff, and was like, healing potions. Nah, I'm fine. But yeah, you're not just in the same city. You're from the same borough. Oh, right now. Maybe not from. In. And I only say this because it's something that you've both shared in the chat publicly. I wouldn't do it if you've said it privately. I keep info safe. Which actually, now that I think about it, I'm literally legally obligated to do. Actually legally obligated to do. Because data protection and things. But I just do anyway, because I'm not an ass. Yeah, is that not the whole city? Or does New York as a city have an even crazier population than 1.4 million. I'm just doing this so that when I get to the party, I'll be like, yeah, I just killed some dogs. So everyone knows. Feels like 1.4 mil people live on East 4th. Dude, I can imagine, and I can only imagine because I've never been to anywhere in America, never mind New York. Isn't New York one of the most populous cities? Like, in the world? It's up there, it's one of... Oh, I'm literally not even... He didn't even talk, it just jump scared me. Whiplashed me into a conversation and he didn't... No, you can take me...
Easily done.
No, it's not. You can't take my money, bitch.
Die, cur.
Did you just call me a cur? Wow. No, you're the cur. You're the bandit highwayman's also dead. Holy shit. And it says NYC has 8.5 million. Okay, okay, fair enough. So there. So yeah, in your borough. There you go.
Watch out!
Okay, now I've got to quickly Google. I can't tell you my borough because I live in such a small place. Oh god, it's lagging. About 85,000 people.
Won't you die?
About 85,000 people is in my borough. That's what I've got. Very small. It's a small place.
How goes it?
The thing is, even like Manchester, which is the city I've been to the most because I'm from a suburb of Manchester.
So the last guest finally arrived.
No, I'm not ready.
I'll tell you what I told all the others. You go in, I lock the door.
Yeah.
You don't come out until it's over.
Cool. Cool.
Now I'll tell
I'm not
you
gonna kill
what
everyone.
I didn't tell everyone else.
Oh.
We have the same mother, you and I.
Oh, right.
And she wants you to have this.
Cool.
It's the key to the house.
Dope.
I guess someone else has
I am gonna
already
kill
told
everyone.
you the other details. Kill all the guests, then leave, right?
Okay, sorry, yeah, I was
Well,
lying.
You
I
better
am
get
gonna
in
kill
there. Time to mingle.
Yay, mingling. Okay, cool.
Go.
Hang on, I've got to see a man about
Socialize.
a potion.
Talk to those fine people.
Hang on. Staten Island is the city's dump, and I'll never let them forget it. Wow. Anybody that's here from Staten Island, anybody who's from Staten Island, I need to make sure that you know that these are not my views, okay? These are not my views. You went there once, instantly turned back. I always pictured Anna and Jerry with British accents. To be honest, dude, you're better imagining most people with an American accent. Because most people here are American. That being said, you still wouldn't get Anna's accent right. Wait, are Wu-Tang were from Staten Island? I did not know that. Oh, I was changing my quest. Where's the one about... that one. Nern Root Man. Right, where is he? Off to the Nern Root Man's. Oh yeah, he's in the basement of the inn. I remember. Don't even know what my accent is anymore.
Well met.
Well, the thing is, it doesn't come up in conversation as much anymore. But I assume there's a lot of people who don't know
How goes the search?
your heritage or anything, Anna. My search has been great, actually. Make me the thing.
Fantastic. You actually found 10 of the Nirnroot.
I have more than 10,
I'll
honestly.
begin making the elixir of exploration right away.
Do it, I won't.
According to my research from the tome, I'll need at least 20 more Nirnroot to make the next magnitude of elixir.
Oh, wait, no, that's just
In
to make
any
a better one.
If you come back in about 24 hours,
Okay.
I should have the weaker elixir ready for you.
He meant curmudgeon. Oh, wait. Okay, that's brilliant. Gee. If we were in person right now, Nasasu, I would give you a gold star sticker. If I also had gold star stickers. Wait, what's the name of that guy that Verde brought up yesterday? The actor who had that condition. I forgot to look him up. Damn. He said wait 24 hours. What if I just stand and watch him for 24 hours? Guess my accent is classified as New Yorican. Everything in me wanted to read that like sure you can. New Yorkin. Robert Zadar. I didn't want to assume that you were lurking, Verde. So I didn't want to address you directly. I know I said your name, but you can definitely always... You can always, Wait, you're not done? Always feel free to not answer.
Any more luck finding Nirnroot?
Are you not...
Here's a weak elixir of
Yeah, gimme.
Not bad, eh? If you want more, you can buy them from me.
Yeah.
I've discounted them for you, of course.
You're always behind me. Thanks for supporting me so much. Would have been closer. New Yorkin. I want an old-timey TV New Yorker accent. That's what I want. Don't even know when you got this emote. It's leaving a nice little balloon poop. Yep, the pooping dog. I think that's from, I think that's one of the hype train emotes. But the thing about that, right, so that's a dog that's leaving poop behind. That implies that it's made of poop. Right? I have too many potions and shit. I know it was weak. Weak something. Oh, okay. I just thought you were saying you New York. Yeah, New Yorican. Right. Puerto Rican. Yeah. It wasn't until you separated it with the dash that I saw. I didn't see that you'd put the I. I missed the I when you wrote it the first time. Fortify health, add night eye. I mean, it's kind of an potion. Wonder what the really good one does. Back to murder time. Okay, little potion. Pause. Quest. Murder. Who done it? I can't believe we're getting to do a whodunit, that's dope. Whodunit? Me. First it is free, now he sells more. Yeah, he's a drug dealer. But of shit drugs, so it's not gonna work. Your product still has to be good, guys, okay? That's why you're here, right? You're here for sales advice on pharmaceuticals. Yeah, pharmaceuticals. That's what we're gonna go with.
How goes it?
Yeah,
What?
I'm
still here?
Yeah, still here. It's literally been an entire, like, 25 hours, mate. You didn't see me go in. Potions are okay-ish at lower levels once you get enough nerd.
The sixth guest has finally arrived.
Don't apply yourself to
it's
find
about
them. They're very
time.
meh.
Do you know how long we've been waiting? Seems like an age.
I know you were young when this started,
Whoever invited us
right?
here must at least know us, don't you think? In any event, we're all stuck here together, so we might as well get acquainted. The rest of us have already traded introductions. I'm Matilda Petite. The others are Nels the Naughty, Neville, Dovisi Dran, and Primo Antonius. Now, who might you be?
I'm pulling my
Please,
face at the...
Tell us a little bit about yourself.
I'm pulling my face at the... Nels the Naughty. I don't like that. Nell, why did he get the name Naughty? Did he give it himself? If someone gives themselves a nickname like that, I'm just going to spend my entire life around them cringing. You don't give yourself a nickname like that. And if other people give you that nickname, you abandon them. Okay, do I just say nothing? Or do we go full, my baby is sick and we are so poor? Do we pretend to have a child? I think maybe we do. I think maybe. Most likely earned it through hard work. Kill her? I have to kill all of them. That face don't got no child. What do you mean? We have a gorgeous face. Dirk has... Oh, that's true, Dirk. We are Dirk. We gotta think we're Dirk. We just say nothing. We gotta roleplay this out. Dirk wouldn't be smart enough to lie. Nothing.
Yes, well, anyway.
The cold chin.
Now that we're all here, I guess we can start looking. I'd wish you good luck, but I wouldn't really mean it.
Yeah, looks for losers. Good luck, though.
All right, then.
So here we
I
all
guess
are.
I better start looking.
Certainly is a nice
That
house.
gold's not going to find itself.
Okay, we got like 5 of them to kill.
I can't quite decide where I should look. I don't want to break anything, but the chest
none
of
of
gold
them
could be hidden anywhere.
Can see. Oh, she's going upstairs on her own? Fuck yes. The chin is his child and his parent, true? That's facts, though. There's literally no one here. We just immediately get one dead. Amazing. Take her 20 gold, because, I mean, why not? All the other 4 are downstairs. Nice. Nice. Okay, that's one down. Good start, 20%. Hang on. Quick save. Hey, dude, you should see this upstairs.
Locked inside a house with 5 strangers. It sounded like a trap when I read the invitation. Looks like I was right.
He knows. He knows! Hey, Street Cat, my friend Dirk is a big hit with the ladies, okay? He doesn't have children by choice, right? But one day he'll have children because he needs to pass on his chin. Because for losers, I'll take any look you want. Don't want. Dude, no, it's my favorite. I saw it on some kids' TV show. It was like a cartoon where... It was like a talent show, I think. And I've always remembered it where someone says, hey, good luck. And they're trying to be they're the good guy. They're the hero of the story. And they're like, hey, good luck. And then the bad guy is like, I don't need luck. Luck's for losers. Good luck, though. Because, you know, they're saying you're a loser. And I've always remembered it. It's the pettiest of insults. And I kind of love it. Athena'd himself out of his own chin. Damn. That's an image I don't want in my brain. That just makes it cool. Yeah. Like when someone tells you good luck, you're like, I don't need luck. It's for losers. But good luck, though. It's just super mean girl. Tell me about yourself. So my Twitch account photo? What is my Twitch photo? What's my profile picture? Twitch. Oh, it's just my Twitch profile picture is just it's it's Albie. I call him Albie. It was my Reaper dude. Tell me about yourself, Neville.
I'm
then go upstairs.
though I've never actually been to Hammerfell. I was born here in Cyrodiil. My family has been in the Legion for 3 generations.
Look, fetch is never gonna happen, okay, Suderi? You know, if I streamed on Wednesdays, I would make Mean Girls jokes all the time.
You'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group. It's just not.
I used to change my name color.
What kind of party is this? Someone has been murdered.
Oh my god, someone's been murdered?
Have you heard, my friend? One of our fellow guests has been murdered. This bodes ill for our stay.
It really does, oh my god. Oh my. Who is it that's been murdered? What? No. Oh no, because I don't try and make out your thing, and I don't have the emotes anymore. Because the lurk emote is a duck. So hang on. So this is the equivalent. I can't believe there's been a murder. Who happened to get murdered? I can't ask. Tell me about yourself, Nels the Naughty. I don't really like you, but...
Ah, don't let the name fool you. I had a bit too much mead a few years back, and there was this tavern wench. Anyway, just call me Nels.
Okay. Okay, he seems like less of a dick, because he's not...
You'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group. It's just not safe to go wandering off alone with a killer on the loose.
No, you're right. For sure. There's 2 here, there's 2 downstairs, they're not separating.
Someone's been murdered, one of us.
Oh my gosh, someone's been
Someone
murdered.
invited us here to kill us.
Maybe.
This is horrible.
I know. Who could it be? Not the guy who's in full armor, who's clearly got a dagger that's dripping with blood. Oh wait, they just left Nels on his own. Oh, they did. Okay, okay, I don't know if this will count. Like, do I have to keep him really far away?
It's all on edge, I know.
Oh no, it doesn't matter. That counts. No, I was chatting with Primo the whole time. No, I didn't kill nobody.
Coins? How pathetic.
Too much pee? What are you talking about, too much pee? Just no one has to... People just can't see it. Tell me about yourself, Primo.
It's a regal name from a rather regal family. Indeed, my father owns more property than the East Empire Company.
Oh, the East Empire Company? Like East India Company? I see it. Oh, no, the NPC said too much mead. M-E-A-D. Mead. Not too much pee. That would have stood out to me as well. I would have called that one out. I wouldn't have just taken it and moved on.
Don't go far. It's too dangerous to go wandering around this house.
It's very dangerous, but she just went upstairs. Oh shit. Oh yeah, that means there's no one up here. Hell yeah. It's murdering time. Oh my god, this is great. Oh, a murder has happened.
Yeah.
A second murder. A third. So many murders. So funny. I didn't loot him. The man still is drinking mead. He's still drinking too much. Yeah, I think there's multiple. I believe.
So many people.
I believe that we have 2 98s on the board. So another 98. Hello.
So many people dead.
Yeah, so many people dead. Yeah, I know. Oh, Neville's chest key. I'll take that. Okay, there's only one more, so now EZPZ. God, these guys are so dumb. It's very easy for the murderings.
So that's it.
All the guests are dead and no one knew I was the killer. I must now return to the sanctuary and speak with Achieva. But in a minute, because I'm going to loot the shit out of this place. There's got to be some good stuff here, right? Surely. Surely they wouldn't put us in a house with no good loot. That's that floor done. kind of meh. I'll take some gold. Rubbish dagger. Books. Any fancy books? Good books? Nope. 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 The Rio Baranzaya. I think that's in Skyrim, right? Books of Baranzaya. It's the biography of Baranzaya that's in Skyrim. You find them all over. And I think the brief history of the Empire is as well. Where's the varieties of Daedra on the floor there? Wait, there's a basement? Damn. I didn't spot that. I didn't see that door the whole time we were murdering. That's because I was focused on the job, you know? I was murdering. I'm a business-minded guy. Oh shit. I've had... Okay. I was wondering, I just opened my page just to see if, because they're adding a bunch of stuff on Twitch. They're giving everyone the watch streaks, because I never got them, and I was sad about it, but they're giving everyone watch streaks, and I was like, oh, I should check. I don't have them, but they have given me the, you know, you can cheer bitties for, like, a little bit. It's like, almost like TikTok cheering bitties kind of thing. They've added that to me. I've got that. I want the watch streaks, though. Eyes on the prize. Eyes are always on the prize. What is the prize? That's the problem. Eyes are always on the prize, but what the prize is changes. For my brain. It's whatever is the shiny thing in the moment. And now everyone's dead. Think you got the watch streak bonus points today? What, here? Because I don't have watch streaks enabled. But someone has told me before that they've seen points pop up. So I wonder if it is technically enabled, but in the background. Because generally, when you got a random 300, maybe it is. Because generally, underneath chat, like there's the, what's it called? The channel points, when you click that, there's another line that shows your watch streak. Which I don't have. And I was like, give me the watch streak, because you know what? Watch streaks will make people come to my stream more. As sad as it is, it does, that's how it works. People will be like, oh shit, I'm gonna lose my watch streak, I'll have to drop in. And if you come in for like 5 minutes, maybe I can convince you to stay for longer. With my sterling personality and massive chin. Speaking of which, guys, if you're new here and you're enjoying my personality and massive chin, follow for more chin. That's not the door I wanted. I guess I killed the ladies. Satisfaction guaranteed. Oh my god, that emote. I follow that streamer. That's Cream. I follow him, and he looks nothing like that anymore. That streamer is like one of my, like, pretty much a daily lurk. But that emote is perfect. It's the chin. The chin is there. Looked like the best chin one, yeah. Is he Dirk's skull? Dude, I know. We were talking about this yesterday, I don't know if you were here, but I was like, are there any artists that would like to do an artist rendition of what you think his anatomically correct skull looks like? Because I want it. Wait, what is that one? That's a big old chin. That's an actual chin emote. Okay, someone actually happened to make a chin emote, by the way. We do have someone in the community who made a chin emote of Dirk's chin. I don't know if I'm committed enough to take multiple screenshots. Yeah, there we go. A sculpture? Oh my god, that'd be dope. But also, you can just sculpture SKULPTURE. Squish it. Collaboration? Wait, what collaboration? Oh, this guy was part of the Legion? Weird. Well, I've searched everywhere. There's nothing good. We outie. Do I know Baby Yoda? Yes. Vaguely. I haven't watched the show. A Drooly Ceramic special? Shit. She hasn't been around for the meme of Dirk. Otherwise, we might have been able to convince her. Oh, everyone planning and scheming. That makes sense. I read your comment completely out of context. Like mentally, I didn't add any context to it at all. It would just look like an alien skull, I think. It would just be alien. Grogu, that's what, because Baby Yoda is a girl, right? That's what she's called? I don't know. I didn't watch the show. I might at some point. I think she caught an earlier streamer, so she may have done. Hang on, I'm not in streamer mode again. I don't know why it's not working automatically. It usually has worked automatically for like ever. And then has recently just stopped these last couple streams. Don't know what the deal is. Bayonetta is what we called it. Because they did not, no, yeah, they didn't tell us the name until like way later. Gorilla with an overbite. No, you mean underbite. Underbite, you gotta get that very correct. The underbite is all he's got going for him. Kind of. Okay, let's go get our rewards. I can't believe how easy that was to kill them without anyone being around, because they were very dumb. But now, I kind of want a single player, because it's just, that's essentially a single player. Single player, what's the word? Among Us. It's basically single player Among Us. I want that. I want a full game. Also, ooh, yes. Is it underbite? Like his bottom teeth are further than the top ones? Yeah, but that's an underbite. An underbite is when your bottom lip, your bottom jaw is too far. Isn't it? I Google. Yeah, I think you've got it the wrong way around. Underbite is when your teeth, when your under teeth bite over. Shouldn't use the word over. That doesn't help. Underbite is when your bottom teeth protrude. Overbite is when your top teeth protrude way too much. It's like your jaw's like too far back. Yeah. I did just Google just to make sure, though. I trusted what I thought was right, but I verified. Because that's how you should live, okay? Trust but verify. The lower jaw. Yeah. Both under and overbite. Oh. That's an impressive feat. And he did that with skill. He wasn't born that way. He made it happen. Also, I'm just responding without even reading the message out. Because I'm a good streamer. His forehead is the overbite. Don't bite things with your forehead. That's... I guess that's just a headbutt, really. I mean, headbutt stuff if you want, I suppose. There you go. Yeah, you're not... To be fair, he does have a lot of over and under going on. I thought that was a bear, but it's not. It's a troll. It's fine, though. I got to give it a good stab in the ribs. I'm gonna find a man to get married. And a baby's 8 to 10. Wait, are you saying, Lena, are you telling me you want to have between 8 and 10 kids? Is that what you're saying? I will hydrate. Thank you for the reminder. Cheers. I'm trying to have a drink. Oh, I killed him one-handed. Yeah. Because I'm just so overpowered. And I can't change the difficulty because it just isn't fun if I do. But I feel you on remote working, Lena. I do on that. Most of my life, I worked on site for my jobs. A lot of my jobs, I had to be, like, in person. However, when I got to be able to do working from home, remote working, oh, it was amazing. I was so much more productive and less stressed. I got more done and felt like I was under less pressure. Like, more done in less time, basically. How are the Chins and Chaps and Chads doing today? I love how Chin has now also become a gender identity. And I think that's very, what's the word? That's very inclusive of you, Bear. I can get behind this approach. The Chins are good. Chins are good. How you doing? How are you? We welcome all. We do. That's when I thought I was a woman, but only now realize maybe I'm a Chin. Damn. Look at that. We're helping people awaken their real identities. Oh no. Oh no, I have a terrible joke. Does that make you trans? Spelt like that in chat with a CH. Oh god. Oh, what a terrible joke. That was terrible. It was terrible, but in the sense of, like, in a wordplay terrible sense. At least it wasn't terrible in, like, a bigoted, transphobic sense. So I'm gonna take that as a win. Okay? I still think it's a win.
I'm just clutching at straws, okay? Should drink care money? Oh, you want oh, are you saying you want that money so that you get the you want the pay? I give you the trans seal of approval. But don't make... Yeah. I'm not offended on account
of being trans. I'm just offended on account of people with a sense of humor. I get you. I understand. I understand. Wait, why am I following the path? I'm just straight lining this shit. Yeah, we have a handful of people in the community who are trans. Some are out and open about it, some are not. So I hope anybody that's around knows, like, there isn't there's no malice. The people that matter will know there's no malice, because I'm not poking fun at being trans or the struggles that people have to deal with, go through. No, yeah, in England there are things, there's such thing as child benefits, Lena, yeah. There are things that way, and people do. There are people who 100% just have children at the right cycles to get the benefits. There really are. Working on right now. Oh, we are questing. It's questing and shenanigans because we're doing the Dark Brotherhood, which is a good point, Bear. Anyone who's joined recently, we're focusing on the Dark Brotherhood. We've just done Whodunit, if you know the quest line. We've just done a big old murder of a bunch of people. I mean, it's a weird situation. So 5 people, there was a contract to kill them. But what they did is they lured them all to a house under a guise of getting some money, and then I had to kill them all. But the others couldn't see it. I don't understand why I got a bonus for that. Aside from just, hey, we want to test you. That's all it feels like. Because you could have just had me kill those people at any other point. And it could have just been like, yo, we've got them all to one place, just go kill them all. I don't know. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, you got a 98. Oh, speaking of, I didn't look, but we have had a bunch of biddies drop, so... Oh, it's not quite there. I thought I might owe another bean. It's not quite there. It's like, what, 614. I can quick math. It's not quite there on the primo beans, but 198 will get you a freebie bean. Oh, you'd only want 2 kids. Fair enough. I wasn't sure if you were joking. You got one of those 98? Well, I'll make sure that I write you in my book of grudges if I have to eat a bean. But yeah, I'm just going back to the I forget what her title is, but the Dark Brotherhood. We're just doing lots of murders today. I'm focusing on murder.
Tidings, citizen.
Because it's fun. It's one of my favorite hobbies. I swear I wait a minute every time. Hang on, I'll tell you how long it was. You were 1 second early, Bear. 1 second. I have the timestamps on messages in chat. So I could see literally 1 second. That's agonizing. 2%. Damn. Not very murdery.
I've heard so much about you.
That makes sense. That tracks. You seem like a nice person who wouldn't stab me in the face.
Well done. Not only did you kill the 5 guests, You acted as an agent of terror and grief.
Mm-hmm.
You have earned your reward and bonus, assassin. I lay upon you now the Night Mother's blessing.
All these
May she
permanent
walk with you
increases.
always and guide your hand as you act in accordance with the 5 tenets.
Yeah. Did I get an upgrade? I mean, not an upgrade, a promotion. No, I'm still an eliminator. Give me more. 1 second off makes me feel more than 2% murdery, though. Oh, no, you're just very exact. Oh, maybe that means that you maim people. So you're very exact, which means you don't murder them. You just, like, perfectly cut very important ligaments, you know? So they don't die. But they can't walk. You're just there, in the dark, with a pair of scissors just on their Achilles. But do you have more missions for murder?
Greetings once more, assassin. When you're ready, I have a most important contract.
I'm ready.
One that has been sanctioned by the Black Hand itself.
The Black Hand are like the 5 main boss people of the whole group. What is it?
Do you recall the name Adamus Philida?
Yes, I do.
The Imperial Legion best?
Yeah.
It's time he joined Sithis in the Void. Think you're up to the task?
Murdering an important guy? Damn straight. It'd be an honor. I accept.
Adamus Philida has spent his entire career investigating the Dark Brotherhood, interrupting our contracts, killing our family members. We tried to eliminate Philida, of course, but failed on 3 separate occasions. He's a powerful man,
I won't
and was
fail.
surrounded by powerful associates.
I won't fail because I can scum save
Now
and you
the
can't.
Legion Pig's years of service have come to an end. He has retired. Philida must not be allowed such a victory. His destiny
retirement's
is
victory, okay.
darker.
Okay.
Philida now resides in Leowin, in the City Watch Barracks, an honored guest of the soldiers there. He is in fact more vulnerable than ever.
Well, yeah, he's an old man, right? What must I do, Achiever?
The Black Hand has sanctioned the Rose of Sithis. It is a magic arrow specifically enchanted to kill its target, in this case, Philida.
Okay.
As long as the arrow hits Philida, he will die. But it cannot pierce armor. Shoot while Philida is armored, and the rose will be wasted. Travel to Leowin. Track
I
Philida,
have to get him
learn
naked?
his schedule. Observe when he removes that blasted Legion armor.
Oh.
And then let fly the Rose of Sithis.
Gotta
Kill
wait till he
Philida
gets
in
naked,
any
okay.
way, rose or not, and the contract is complete. But to receive a bonus, you must go beyond murder. You must send a message. Once Philida is dead, take the very finger from his corpse, the one that bears an Imperial Legion signet ring.
If you care about the ring, why not just
Deposit
take the
this finger
ring?
in the desk of Philida's successor, in his office in the prison
Oh,
barracks,
okay.
in the Imperial City. Do this.
Oh
and
my
the
god.
bonus is yours.
Oh my god. Okay. So I have to kill him with the rose to keep the bonus. And then to get the bonus, I have to take his finger and put it in the desk of his successor. What a... Okay, dope.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in.
Yeah. Wrap me in her cold arms or whatever. Yo, the quests in this are dope. I really like the way you... Like, you gotta do... Like, killing the guy. It's basically, if Elder Scrolls did... Hitman. I feel like Agent 47. Except, you know, we're killing for some kind of blood feud god thing. Touching out. Good night, Finch, mate. Good night, man. Thank you for hanging out, dude. Thank you for the gift subs. I hope you sleep well and aren't too dead tomorrow, because I just realised it's like 20 to 2. It's a proper caper. It is. It is, and I love calling it a caper because it makes it sound whimsical and fun.
Hello.
While we're, you know,
Me children are
rubbing people out in like a dead way, not not the other way. That was a bad turn of phrase in this company. Do you want to hear the story of how I made someone have a meltdown for a bizarre reason? Go for it. We're on our way! Okay, hang on, what day is it? It's Midas. So it was Morndas. So we've still got... We've still got a lot, another... A little under 24 hours, and we should see... We should see... The Adoring Fan, I couldn't remember his name. We should see the Adoring Fan come back. And then his fate, once again, he's down to Happy Monkey. Because now I've made it a thing. Whoever's at the top of the Bits leaderboard gets to decide its fate. It? Oh my god, that's so rude. Whoever's at the top of the Bits leaderboard gets to decide his fate. Did it make it better? Nothing makes things better. I never make things better, only worse. I'm sad that I won't get to see a sunset or rise. I might wait, and then we get to run through the night. As you were watching the stream, the streamer was playing some minigame in another game. So it was like Gwent in Witcher. Okay. She was whining and complaining how she hates the minigame. They should have added it to... Shouldn't have added it to the game, I'm guessing. Red from anger. And you were there in chat like, if you don't like it, you don't need to play it. She went on a complete rampage how she doesn't need a white man to allow her to not do something. And she'll be ashamed and all that stuff. Like, lady, first of all, you don't know I'm a white man after like 3 chats. That's so weird. That... I feel like that's someone who's looking to be offended. And you know what? I think we all have those days where we're just a little on edge and we're a little easy to be triggered. But that does sound like someone who's looking to be offended. And the fact that, unless you guys tell me, I'm probably going to assume most people are male. Unless they speak in a stereotypically, like, feminine, like, cutesy, ooh-woo way. I might be like, oh, they might be a girl. But generally, I treat everyone the same anyway. And I think a lot of the time, people have an energy that might come across in one gender or another. But, like, it's text in on a screen. You can't really... See, that's how I know that Sidur is actually an 8-year-old little boy and we need to ban them off the platform. No joke, I literally imagined, do you remember the meme that got really... I know, as soon as I said it, I was like, everyone's gonna start talking all anime. Cutesy wootsy. I don't know what that word is, but it is. But I generally treat everyone the same anyway, so it doesn't matter. Unless people tell me, like if people tell me their their preferred pronouns, I'll use those. Like I use the plugin. I use the plugin mostly so that I can see, because there's a plugin that's been set up that so you can set it. So, for example, VG has the plugin, so I know their preferred pronouns. And I use that because it helps a lot as a streamer. And it stops you from... Oh, that's not good. It stops you from accidentally misgendering people. But either way, like, why would you just assume someone's a white man? How are you going to assume someone's skin color from the way they talk? The way they type, even. Use the plugin order as they, them. I refer to a lot of people as they, them. I literally just referred to you with female pronouns then. By default, I default to they, them. For a lot of people. For most people. Because I always, even before like it was commonplace, I used they as a non-gendered pronoun all the time. And I had someone when I was in work like push against me because so I used to work with people in the Philippines a lot. My company outsourced a lot of calls, and I oversaw a team who like would listen to those calls and make sure they were performing okay and selling insurance correctly because, you know, massive financial regulations. And I had a person in my team who pushed back against me when I corrected them. Because there was someone who we didn't know if they were male or female. Their name was non-gender specific, and they never said that they were male or female or how they identified or anything. And they would always, and they kept saying, they kept using a specific gender pronoun against it that was like, when you listen to the call, this person in my team used the opposite gender. I genuinely think this person might have been trans, I'm not sure. And that's the thing, I didn't know. So I was like, you need to change it to they. You need to use a non-gendered gendered pronoun for it, okay? You need to. Because you're coming off bad in this. And they were like, but they means multiple people, there's only one. Like, no it doesn't. It's singular. It's so singular. It can mean plural, but it's so singular. Yo, hey Kindred! Hello, mate. So much lag running through the cities. I mean, not the city, running through the wilderness. Polish is a very gendered language. Yeah, see, that's the thing. English is not. English, that's why, like, learning other languages for, like, my English brain can be difficult. Because so many other languages are gendered. I have no idea. You look at the table and you know that it's, you know, German, you know that it's der, die, or das. I don't know. It's a table, it's not male or female, I don't know. No idea. So it's one of those things where it's just not in our language as much. And I keep things I keep things very neutral. Or I tend to. Try to. Because otherwise you end up assuming. Non-native English speaker telling you how they learned English works. Oh, I know. Okay, I want to kill this guy. He's a bad guy. Good, that was a good doggy. He was killing the bad guy and not the chin. Ja. Swedish is nowadays so ungendered. We have 2 neutral genders and nothing else. I feel like that's even more confusing. Is that not even more confusing? Or is it just... Because I guess I guess it wouldn't be if you've grown up knowing it. I guess if you just know it, it's part of, I guess it wouldn't be confusing. But learning it, like, how do you know which one it's supposed to be? Are there rules? Non-binary in Spanish has a feminine and masculine... Wait, hang on. Does it really? I don't speak I don't speak Spanish. I've never learned any Spanish either. It wasn't like in my. It wasn't in a language I could choose in school or anything either. So. But yeah, it's a hassle for people learning it. A car, a house, N and et. Oh right. And the thing is, with stuff like that, if you got the N and the et the wrong way round, to native speakers, it'll sound awkward, right? Like it'll sound clumsy and a bit weird. Remember someone in Spanish complaining about it? Yeah. Yeah, you just have to learn whether it's N or et. Like English spelling, like, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's the thing. It's similar to like how in English we have words like station that ends T-I-O-N, and it's a shun sound. But then you've got like persuasion, which is the same sound at the end, but it's S-I-O-N. And in English, like, you grow up learning that and you just know it. It just is. There's no known, like, common logic. I mean, it comes from, like, where the root word came from originally. Because English is kind of a bastard. It just is. English is a bastardized language, you know? I ask you the Twitch account photo, the kiss you simulate. What? I don't know what you mean. The kiss that I simulate? I don't simulate any kisses in my Twitch photo. I don't know if this is a translation thing or not. I don't simulate any kisses. Why the kiss? I don't kiss. I don't simulate kisses in my Twitch. Don't really use pronouns or anything like the or those. Der or das. Just have a Boolean forms for every word. Yeah. So you don't have. Is it like you don't have like a separate word like we have the car? Whatever the is, it's just part of the word. It's just not needed. Is it the admin? I don't know what you're asking, Lena. I really don't know what you're asking me. Kisses in this stream are not simulated. They're all real. Yeah, I can't follow. Stimulate. No, stimulating. I think that's what you're looking for in Assassin. Stimulating. I'm trying to think what you could mean. Kiss the audience? Again, I don't know what you're referring to. Because you asked about my Twitch account photo and asking if I kiss the audience. I don't... Okay, the word kiss for me means using your lips to mouth push. That's the best, the mouth push. Yeah, that's genuinely what you're asking me. The audience aren't kissing me. I'm so confused. The audience has never been kissed. Oh, Sag. The meaning of the photo. By photo, do you mean picture? Because, like, my Steam, like, on Twitch, I have no pictures about kisses. I'm very confused. I'm trying not to be. How do we know what you do, what I do to your face? Oh, that's true. That is true. I don't know what you do with my face on your screen. Damn, I should be a no cam streamer now. I need to pee. We're near the town. I'm gonna leave you. I'm gonna die if I do that. Okay, crab, come here. I'm gonna kill this crab. I'm gonna leave you with this little view. This beautiful view right here. I'm gonna go pee. I'll run some ads to get rid of pre-roll and stuff, the usual. But I'll be RB. A burb. Grab a drink. Grab a snack. Grab a, I don't know. That's all I can think of, drinks or snacks. Go to the loo if you need it. And I will be right back. Thank you all for hanging out, guys. Oh! That could be it, Anna. But that's not on, that's never been my Twitch profile picture, though. That's never been on Twitch. I'll be RB. I need to pee. That's not Jesus. Also, there's no Jesus. A burb! What? What's happening? I'm not doing anything. I'm literally just... There's nothing going on. Why is the music doing this to me? I'm very, very tense right now. Is that you? Wait, fuck, is that you, Cuddles? Oh, you bastard. It's a tangent. It's a fucking alert. God damn it. Why am I so easy to... Okay, once I get... Right. Serpentine. Serpentine. Zigzag. Oh, if you zigzag, you actually... Oh. I was excited about not getting hit by the sniper, but
I'm brave. I'm just running. There's a bench. Oh, shit. that actually properly got me.
There's no coffee. Anyway, bar for peach. Let's see. This might be one of my rough periods. It's definitely not peach. The pause right as I zoomed it. Fuck's sake. To know that I've got mountains, not even heaps, not tablespoons, not cups, no other measure, mountains of charisma. Fun fact, in that clip, I'm actually talking directly to one of the PR guys from Telltale Games. I don't think she's actually with them anymore. I don't think Kat's actually doing that work anymore. Not directly for Telltale, anyway. Hey. Yeah. That's what was going on there. I'm back. Ahoy, hoy, hello. My whiskey's done. So I'll take a moment to mourn my whiskey. I do have more in the bottle, but that's downstairs and not in my glass. I think it's time for having a little bit of tea. Spoiler, it's not peach. It was not peach. Correct. Let's drink that monkey shoulder. I still have a little bit left of the monkey shoulder, but that was Maker's Mark. That was Maker's Mark. Because I only have what was in my glass there. That's probably more than what's left in the monkey shoulder bottle. I got 3 bottles of whiskey in November. And I am stretching that shit out. I think it was November. Maybe the start of December. Cat got them for me. And I am stretching them out. Because whiskey's not cheap. Whiskey's not cheap. So, yeah, well, if stream money goes above a certain point, you guys would be able to pay for my drinking habit. And I'm joking. I'm joking. I don't think I've ever spent any stream money on whiskey. It's pretty much always gone back into like upgrading my computer or like buying beans or props for other streams. Oh, I missed the sunset. Oh, Sag. Anyway, I'm back. If you got ads, thanks for dealing with the ads. And sorry for having to deal with ads. But you didn't miss nothing. You missed, I guess, maybe a little bit of me rambling. Which I guess is kind of the main content. Oh, no, no. It's the main content, because I am a yapper who happens to game. I don't think I'm a yapper. I don't think I'm a gamer who happens to yap. My monitor apparently has built-in speakers, just experienced such a jump scare. Oh! Yeah, I would just turn that shit off. Unless those are the only speakers you have, in which case, I mean, probably a good idea. Okay. Let's refamiliarize. I've got a killer Damas Fidlida, a recently retired Imperial Legion officer who's taken up residence in the City Watch barracks in Leoween. For this task... Wait, hang on. Oh my god, I've just gone all the way down to a brand new city I've never been in and didn't pay attention. Holy shit. We've never been here before. This is new. This is a new place. It's new newness. Shit, okay. I realized when I was reading that he was in Leoween.
Good evening.
Hello. I'm not here to kill nobody, don't worry. For this task, I've been given an enchanted arrow called the Rose of Sithis. If I can hit Philida with the arrow when he's not wearing his armor, the strike will be fatal. I should head to Leoween, talk to it. Stalk, not talk to. Attack when the moment is right. The contract will be completed for the lies dead, whether I use the Rose of Sithis or not. Yo, hello.
Speak, citizen.
You got real wet, shiny armor, dude.
Good
That could come across as a little flirtatious. It wasn't intended that way. Disco trees! I think this is the first disco trees that we've had today. I haven't done a lot in the evening. Disco tree spotted, you know what that means? You all got a disco. You got a disco now. Mm-hmm. Doesn't bother me much. Just found a game in the Steam library I had no idea you had called Cafe Owner Sim. Clean the trash and fighting some drunk homeless people that show up from time to time. That sounds like just my kind of game. I shouldn't do that while they're around. Yeah, if you guys know me, if you're a little newer, you might not know this, but I love my jank simulators. Disco you like, but not in Frankfurt. I am not a huge fan of disco music. However, the thing that people don't always realize, disco has freaking good bass lines. So I'm not a huge fan of disco. However, I do like disco bass lines. Whiskey and cola. You know, that's what I first started drinking. When I first drank alcohol, JD and Coke was my drink. And that's about the only thing I drank. I didn't like beer or anything like that. So hot and air moisture so high, can't even sleep. Dude, I've been dealing with that recently. Not fun. Not fun at all. I think this guy's gonna stay. He's in now, right? He's in for the night. He's retired. It's 11 PM. He ain't going out. There's a huge moose walking around. Oh, so it's in Canada. 90%. Oh. 90% humidity. Which means whatever temperature it is, okay, he's retired. He's an old man. 6 AM. I shouldn't wait to... I should do this in 1 hour increments, because he could just... Thankfully, none of those guys think it's weird that I'm just standing staring at the building. Why is this old man not coming out? Old men are always awake. Old people sleep like 4 hours and then they're They're good. I can't wait to get to that level of old. Dude, I love the sound of the storms. I'm a fan of thunder. India curry stores? Okay, I never had a curry until I was in my 20s. A couple of days ago, you felt like you have to grow some gills, and you only had 75%? Oh, Lord. Anna, you might struggle in the UK summers, because we have really high humidity, like by default. And because of that, is that the guy? Okay, that's the guy. He's got some nice armor.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Hang on, whoa, let me look at you. You look too young to have retired. You look good, mate. You look good. Okay, how do I need to. That's called rain. Wait, what? 75? Like that higher humidity? Like 90% humidity? Wait, curry like whiskey? Oh. I've never had anything like that. Oh, the high humidity in the UK. I mean, no. Here's the deal, right? The worst thing, and people would think it's good, but hear me out, okay? So in the height of summer, we have high humidity. You're talking like by default, on a not high humidity day, 75 to 80 is like standard. It's the height of summer. It's really warm. I'm not going to use numbers for the warmth. I'm going to say it feels really warm, okay? Because of the humidity. And then it rains, and you're like, oh, nice, cooling summer rain. Amazing. But it cools for like 5 to 10 minutes, and then all that rain that's just fallen, because it's already hot, just turns into humidity in the air. And then it becomes even worse. And it's what we call muggy. When the air feels like it's thick. I hate it. 25 degrees, 90%. Yeah, that's gross. That's gross. That's our summers. That's a UK summer for sure. It's supposed to be 80 tomorrow and 90 Wednesday. Ugh, gross. Are we all gonna are we all just gonna bond over our hatred of humidity right now? Hang on, I'm looking it up. I can't show you my weather, because to look for my weather, I have to look at my town, which is tiny and will dox me. I'm warm. Right, it's okay. It is 80% humidity where I am right now, and by the time, okay, what time is that? Okay, it is 2 AM right now, and this is the time where the temperature starts to feel like it's raising because the humidity goes up. By the time the sun comes up, it's going to be 92, 93% humidity. That's when the sun comes up. I mean, honestly, it's 2 AM. The sun will be starting to come up at 4. By 6 AM, it'll be 90% humidity. We all know you live in Tudorville. Cupper's told me. Why is she's so toxic? So toxic, doxing me like that? Okay, Cup does actually know where I live. And it's not Tudorville. Oh shit, how did you know it was Tudorton? God damn it, I was actually going to say that. I was genuinely going to say, and it's not Tudorville. It's Tudorton. God damn it. Wait, is he going to go for a swim? Nope, he's just teasing. Come on, take your clothes off, mate. Wait, hang on. This is, look, the mission. That sounds bad. That sounds bad when I say it like that, but like, the mission is I have to kill him when he's, when he doesn't have his armor on. No, Kindred. It's okay, I'm safe. Only though you live in a Tudor house. There are quite a few, so that doesn't dox you. No, I was safe. I was safe because sub it. You gotta be a sub to quote. Oh no, no. What's he doing in?
9 divines. You're the grand champion of the arena.
Yep,
This
definitely
is
not an
such
assassin.
honor.
Not as an assassin here to kill. Dissentius Opsius. Yeah, that's a weird name, dude. Bob Ross. That wasn't as close as I thought it was. That hurt. Yeah, how did you know? I am Bob Ross. Look, I painted a mountain. I did that. I am Bob Ross. Not an assassin with that memorable mug? No, I'm very assassin in... I've been told I'm asinine all the time. So, I'm very, very assassin. Thunder All Day Wednesday, can't wait for that. Dude, I love thunderstorms. But it's kind of like double-edged sword now, because my wife hates thunderstorms. And also my dog gets freaked out. But I love it. I find it so chill. Like, damn, a proper stormy weather day is great to go to sleep to. I know everyone's like, maybe not everyone, but people really enjoy, like, you know, the sound of rain when they're going to sleep. Soothing. Don't just give me rain, give me, like, thunder as well. It was pouring down the other day. I live on a hill. And one of the houses is at the bottom of, like, a row near me. And it was like a waterfall coming off the end of the house. Because it was just so much water coming down. This is a Coast Guard station. I think this is a little disused. You know what, I'm gonna wait an hour. Because this guy's just sitting around. He's retired, though. Why is he in the Coast Guard station? What's he doing in there? Because it's not like they've got radios. Oh, he just left. Yeah, they definitely knew I was there, but they maybe just thought I was having a poop. I was just shitting in the bushes, so they pretended I wasn't there. Perfect. Fiance gets sleepy as soon as there's thunder out. Heard a faint thunder in the distance, and right on cue, she yawned and said, "I might take a nap soon." Started laughing. She was confused why, but you've noticed the pattern, and she hasn't. Thing is, I guess there's part of it like, not just the sound, but there's a pressure thing as well. A picture there to a present. Dude, I just don't have anywhere else to put the picture, Lena. It's just kind of there right now. I did it, How do you do? I did it in February, but I did it because in October, we did a charity campaign, raising money for an animal welfare charity in the UK here. We raised a lot of money, and we hit the goal that said I had to do a Bob Ross tutorial, and then I did it. I paired it up because I could. I did a birthday stream and painted on my birthday. Good night, Lena. Fall asleep to thunderstorm. Yeah, I've done that in the past. Nowadays, I don't generally fall asleep to anything. I watch Critical Role when I go to bed. I watch Critical Role. And what I'll do is I put a sleep timer on it for 20 minutes. When I start to feel a little tired, I'll put a sleep timer on for 20 minutes, and then I just sleep to Critical Role going blah, 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 in the background. And a lot of the time, if I time it right, like if I actually get the gauge of like, okay, I'm getting a little tired, this is the right time, 20 minutes, I'll be asleep before the timer ends. What's in store for the next birthday? Oh, I've got too much to plan. I ain't even thought about birthday. I've got the stream anniversary. So I started streaming 4 years ago within the next month. So we're doing it the first week of July. So I've got that to sort. Then we'll be doing another charity campaign in October. I think we'll do that again. And then we've got Christmas time. I might not do anything for that, but we might have stuff for Christmas. And then we've got my birthday is in February. So I've got at least 2 other things and maybe 3 before that. So I'm not even thinking about that. What is he stood? Oh, wait. Oh, this is like a bath. Surely he's gonna take the armor off in there. No? The man is going for a swim. Are you kidding me? You get older with a chin like that? Oh, Dirk doesn't. I do. I have a beard that hides my chin. And the truth is I don't have one. I have no chin. It's all hair. Oh, when's my birthday? My birthday is February. Yo, hey Shepherd Daniel. Dario even, sorry, my bad. Subscribed, thanks. Have some amazing ideas for your channel. I have artists already. I'm all good on that front. How old am I? I'm 36. I'm 36 years old. In the realm of content creation, I'm a fossil. No, you can't see me, that's a lie. He isn't taking his armor off, though. What? Nah, this is trolling. The game is trolling right now. Wait, do you think this is a visual glitch? Hang on, I'm pausing it. 46? No, 36. 36. 36. What about the other question? Oh, will I get... I didn't see the other question. Will you awfully sing happy birthday to me on my birthday? When is your birthday, BG? Okay, do you think this is potentially a visual glitch? Because surely he's supposed to have his armor off here, right? He's swimming. He should take his armor off. Looks like... Oh, man! Really? Okay. It looks to me like he's swimming, right? Yep. It was off. God damn it. Okay, I feel big brain for clocking that. As stupid as it is, like, we definitely should have. Wait, does that mean you're going to bed, Nasasu? I only say that because you did your regular nose, but you put a cozy in there. Only just learned about online kisses. Hadn't noticed before. What? Wait, what? What are we talking about? What is going on with these online kisses? Goodbye, Lena. What? Hang on, Kindred. What are you talking about? Kindred, are you secretly Lena on YouTube? Quite a few graphical glitches they need to fix. They do. Think you were trolled? Are you a troll? Is it you? Is it you, Kindred? I don't believe it is. Adamus Philida is dead. How get this? I don't know, Lena. I don't know. I think you were trolled. You trolled me. You just trolled me, Kindred. You now owe me your firstborn and 12,000 hours. No money. You owe me 12,000 hours and your firstborn. Tomorrow never come. It technically doesn't. Oh shoot, I'm a troll. Oh man, Kindred's life just got changed. Oh no. I do live under a bridge. Adamus Philida is dead. I may return now to the sanctuary for my reward. If I want to receive a bonus, however, there's one more task I must complete. Philida wears an Imperial Legion ring. I should take his finger, with the ring still attached, and put it in the desk of Philida's Imperial Legion successor in his office in the Imperial City. Oh my god. Yo, this man has so many keys. I'm taking them all. Holy shit, and the money. Why did they... I'm sorry, but why did they have to do the finger pointed down like that? Why did they have to make the finger look like a droopy dick? Like, they didn't have to do that. They could have drawn that finger anyway. Why that way? Like, it's not just me. I'm not even stretching or reaching for a joke. This is just... I don't see it. You're just a pervert. No, I don't believe it, Verde. I don't believe it. I reserve comment. Hey, bunny. Did you just get here to me finding this finger? Remind you about her birthday? Oh, you said December. No, I just didn't say... I did read it. I evidently just didn't acknowledge it out loud. I thought I did. But I did. It's December. Okay. I will badly sing happy birthday. It's John Bobbitt. Who's John Bobbitt? Either way, I'm taking it. I have to. I'm taking Mark Rose back as well. I have acquired the severed finger of Adamus Philida. The ring still attached. Sorry, with the cock ring still attached. I should now go to the Imperial City and place the finger in the desk of Philida's Imperial Legion successor, in his office in the prison barracks. If I do this, I will receive a bonus. Or I may forfeit the bonus, simply return to Achiever at the Sanctuary and keep the finger as a souvenir. Oh, John Bobbitt's the guy who got his penis chopped off? Is that the guy who, like, he had it, like, surgically reattached or something? And, like, became a kind of porn star? Is it that guy? Who's, has, like, his girlfriend or his wife...
Tidings, citizen.
Like, cut it off in his sleep and then drove away and threw it out the window? So, no, he didn't get it reattached because... Is that him? I remember seeing this story when I was really young. Maybe not really young, but years and years ago. His wife, Lorena? Okay, never, ever go near a lady called Lorena. Got it. I had a boss called Lorraine. But not Lorena. They found it and he did get it reattached. Good for him. I'm happy for him. Oh, I was like, wait, 2 markers? But that's because I have 2 options. Obviously, we're going to have to come back to Leywin and actually look around. But we're going to the Imperial City, guys. I don't... Wait. On the way, we can pray to some god, give penance, and I don't know what will happen. But I think I only have 1 left. I only have 1 of these shrines to go to. I think I need to do Zenithar? Because I think I found a Stendar somewhere else, and I know I found a Kinnereth somewhere else. I went down to Julianos, and I think I've done Talos. Because I did Talos on the way to do the first murder for the Dark Brotherhood. I'm fairly certain we've done Julianos, so it's either Zenithar or Stendar, but I think it's Zenithar. I think that's the only one we have left. A great time for a cyber upgrade? I don't think that's... Imagine being the cop who found it, beat in the bushes. He just had to use the phrase, beat in the bushes. He was beating the bushes and found a cock. Yep. 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 It's back in the 19... Oh my god, it actually was. It was in the 1990s though, right? But that is the 1900s. Does your quest tell you? Oh, that's true, it does, but I have to read them individually. Pilgrimage, there it is. Inspect. Nope, I clicked the wrong one. Oh, I didn't click the wrong one, it's because when you hover. There we go. Keep going. Okay, we got Arke, Mara, Debella, Kinnereth, Akatosh, Julianos we did do, Talos we did do, Stendar. Okay, yeah. So what I was thinking was right. I should have just been like, yeah, my memory's great. It was Stendar that we got. So, let me just get that map up. We'll do that on the way and we'll see what the gods is. Zenithar. Okay, so, it's a little north of whatever that town is. I forget. On the road. Bravil. It looks like it's about there. Ish. So we're gonna go to that and then finish our murder quest. We're getting penance from the gods. Early 90s. Yeah, that sounds about right. Cause I'm hearing a noise. Maybe it's just me. I was hearing like a weird, like, pulsing noise. Think about it. You're gonna be messing with your genitals either way, so like, you know. This was in the 1990s. They didn't have cybernetic penises to just attach, you know. At best, it could have been like steampunk. It might have been Nirnroot, but it was far away and I couldn't be bothered.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
You cannot. Wait, can you guys hear that? I still hear something. Hang on, wait. If I do this. No, it's not Nirnroot. That's Nirnroot. There's like a weird... I missed the first half of the context. But life's more fun that way. It's more confusing. Okay, I don't know what it is. I don't know if anyone else is hearing it as well. But I'm... Just go away. I'm hearing a weird... like pulsing noise. Where's my dagger? Oh, it's right there. I was hovering over it as well. You don't hear the voices in your head. Well, I know you don't hear those voices. They're telling me to ban everybody. No, I still hear it.
Whoa. Whoa.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like there was an alarm going off. It's not in real life. It's in the game. There is a pulsing noise. Oh, gender reassignment surgery. Fair enough. Okay, I missed. I get the context now. There's more context. Give me the music back. There's some weird pulsating noise. No, noises can't pulsate. They can just pulse. Maybe they can. My dad was walking around. My dad was walking by my room and you were talking about penises. My first reaction was to mute quickly. I'm 25 years old. Don't touch my penis. Was that loud enough? Was that awkward for anyone? You panicked. I wasn't actually expecting to get anyone.
You have my ear, citizen.
Oh, God. Your mum was standing right beside you? Look, I could have said way worse. I could have said way, way worse. I could have said something along the lines of like, oh yes, do touch. You know, that would be much worse. You're concerned? I startled your cat? Well, I think your cat has some problems. Evidently, it's going around touching people's penises. That's definitely what that means. Trust me, I'm a cat scientist. Press volume down and not mute. Ooh. Yeah, we're usually just we're innuendo. We're an innuendo based economy here. Is what I would say. I think my roommates heard you. That's okay. I mean, by now I get the impression, because like you watch movies and stuff with your roommates, right? Sigmund, like they'll have an idea of who I am, right? Or am I your dirty little secret and your roommates don't know me? I've never been anyone's dirty little secret before. I think. Stupid Spriggan. Silly plant lady. They've heard me a lot. Yeah, they'll just be like, oh, that weird British guy's talking about dicks again. It's the normal. It's the norm. You're joking? No, exactly. That could happen, which is why I didn't know you were joking. D. That was an interesting time to arrive. Oh, when did you could have arrived at a better time. A more interesting time, because I did just turn the game right down and shout. Well, not shout, but quite loudly say, don't touch my penis. Twitch is my dirty little secret that you tell all your friends about. Oh. So you're one of those guys that enjoys the shame. Gotcha. I think by the time it talks about their little secret. Oh, it's like I said, look, we're in this stream, we're an innuendo-based economy, okay? And sometimes we enjoy just... There's an invisible wall here. Like, you cannot go that way. Turn back. Am I at the edge of the map? Oh. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. I can't go else. That's annoying. Meh. Just invisible wall. Just put a mountain there, you know? Just put a cliff. Enjoy the sane shame. I'm honestly kind of shameless. I don't... As much as at times, like, I will make jokes and I will be like, oh no, I can't believe I said that. Like, I don't really get embarrassed. I'm a very difficult person to embarrass. So much so that my best man, when I was getting married, was genuinely like, I don't know what to do, because in a best man speech, I'm supposed to embarrass the groom, but I know that he just is impossible to embarrass. So he started with that in his speech, and basically addressed his speech to Kat, to my wife. More sketched out by my child watching a mutant stream. I don't know, though. I don't know about that, though, VG, because, you know, yesterday we did meet some people. They said that I looked American. And I mean, oof, a muted American streamer. That's more dangerous. Obviously. People look at me funny. Social circles think Twitch is OnlyFans. Okay, to be fair, yes. If you tell people, like, you stream online, they immediately just go to sex things. As opposed to, like, you know, nah, I play video games and talk shit. But when you boil it down, like, an entertainer. So, like, when I talk about... So, for stream, because of... Basically, in the UK, if you earn more than £1,000 in a year, you're technically supposed to be registered. Even though you don't earn enough for tax. So I have stream registered as a business. And I basically have myself listed essentially as like a media personality in the gaming industry. That's essentially how I describe what I do. From that perspective. But no, yeah, people who... There's so many people, T, who are just not familiar with... like the idea of live streaming in the gaming space. Okay, my marker is pretty good. My marker is pretty damn good. Look at that. I'm happy with that. You know those fake phone calls, like a recording of a conversation so you can pretend you're on a phone call? I do know which ones you mean. I know which ones you mean. What about them? What about them? It seems wild to me. Yeah, it's becoming more known. It's becoming less that people just assume that it's sex related. I don't speak to people in the real world that much, so I don't have this, but I've known other people who have it. Because you gotta think, from a normie's point of view, it's like, oh, you play games online? And people watch. Yeah, and they're like, why? Because most people, if you're a normie, a lot of normies, like, they don't really play games. So the idea of them not playing, but just watching them, it'd be cool for a streamer to do that. People on Twitch feel like they're in a video call. I mean, isn't that kind of what a stream already is, though? In a way. Like anybody could just use it as that. No? None of your friends Twitched until recently? Have you been getting them all into Twitch? Okay, I need you to be like an evangelical. Okay? You need to be like an evangelical for my stream, X. You're now the marketing director of Sane Entertainment UK. Get that reaction? I'm like, you like watching sports, right? Yeah, that's the thing. It's entertainment. Oh, you've made them Twitch curious. Oh, you gotta do it in stages. I get it. Smart. Don't push too hard. Yeah. True, but like a general one. Okay, what you're describing, Bunny, what you're describing is almost... It's very close to what gets described as, or sold and marketed as, the girlfriend experience. It's close to that. And I'm not even joking. Find it a simple answer, though. It's kind of like the average time is watching TV with the family. Yeah. Or when TV was just channels and you could talk to everyone about what was on last night. But you do it in real time. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. But the thing is, I was a Twitch viewer for 4 years before I ever streamed as well. So like I enjoy this as a thing, and I still am. Like there's so many channels that I watch daily. Introduced on to the concept of live streaming. She thought you were watching YouTube. Mum couldn't grasp the concept of it being live until you asked the streamer to say hi to my mom, and they did it. Yeah. Ms. Mom. I'd be like VG Mom. So, I'm your boyfriend. Yes. Yeah. So you get it. You get it, X. This is definitely a romantic relationship. My wife is totally okay with it. E-harem. Don't, because I've had people make that joke because our community has more women in it than the average, like percentage-wise. People genuinely have made this joke. My entire life, though, about me having a harem. It's the most socialization that you think you have. This is my socialization, for sure. Imagine watching someone every day. I know Nasasu, the guy who gets sad because Cup isn't streaming. Imagine watching someone every day. Oh my god. There's a drop of whiskey left. A drop. No, there are streamers that I watch every single stream. I make you feel safe. It's exactly what I'm hoping for, so I can steal your money. Because everybody knows, money that comes from ladies is worth more than man money. This is just science, okay? Lady money is worth more. You ever heard of girl math? I wish I could watch someone every day, but sadly they don't stream every day. Fair. It's valid. Anyway, guys, there you go. Look at all that shit that we've done in our lives. Our sins have been washed clean. Do we get anything for it? Okay, I've completed my pilgrimage to the way shrines of the divines. I should pray and wait for a vision to guide me on my quest. Oh shit, yeah! Oh my god, the Crusaders! The Crusaders things. This was for loot. I totally forgot why I was doing this. I completely forgot and just got obsessed with praying at all of the shrines. There was nowhere in my mind thinking about the relics. Hail Knight, you seek my relics with a worthy heart. Who's saying this? I don't know. 1 second, I think I just heard... Wait, what? Wait, what just happened? Oh!
Your prayers have woken me from my endless dream. Or perhaps you have entered my dream, and I still sleep.
Sir?
I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like you, but my memory is doubtful.
I can't pause it.
Perhaps the others came after you. Your need must be great for the gods to allow us to speak.
I have a great need.
Azumaril, the accursed, found a way back. The foulest of a foul race. 1,000 curses upon his unholy name. I thought I'd won, but I should have known.
I can't reach his helmet.
Slave masters are a cunning breed.
Also, giggity.
Umaril found a way to cheat death as I could not. If you would seek for my relics, I know little that can help you. All that has passed since my death is like mist that my mind cannot take hold of. My friends built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me.
There's no subtitles and I'm struggling
Act of revenge.
to keep focused.
I can show you where it once stood. Perhaps it is there still.
What relics are there?
Fare thee well, Sir Knight.
I will.
May the gods grant you to destroy Umaril utterly. As I...
Could also be purple. We don't know because it's all outlined right now. He's a ghost. Yeah, the out of context lick his helmet killed me a little bit. Just a smidge. I really need to pee. I was literally about to get up and go pee. I thought I heard the dog and I was like, I'll pee and check the dog. So 1 second, hang on, let me just go check the dog. I'll burp real quick. We're back. Maybe the P was it. No. That's not a P quote. Is it not a P quote, though? What is the it? Straight up taking it out. I don't think the P was it. Maybe the PP. Oh shit, I hit the button for ads? I didn't mean to do that. Well, I'll wait a second. That was just supposed to be a quick get up. Real quick. Thank you for the mod things on YouTube, by the way, Sigmund. Appreciate it, dude. Adore. Oh, I've still got some tea left. Amazing. Okay. While I'm waiting for those ads to finish that I accidentally triggered. I don't have a timer. I don't have ads on a timer. They only go. I either have pre-roll on or I run them manually. So I must have pressed the button without thinking when I got up then. Let me catch up. On an unrelated topic, a musician you'd love. Put out a new song. God, your fiance said there's very little grandson in this new grandson song. Forced to list his entire discography while calling her fake and a poser. I like it. A little bit of shame and toxicity is always needed. Don't worry, I don't expect that you literally sat there ringing a bell. Shame. Shame. Oh, okay, now I have no tea left, but you know what I do have? Another can of water. You ready for an ASMR can opening? If anybody got ads there, I'm sorry, I didn't even mean to press that button. Thanks for dealing with them, though. Okay. ASMR can opening. There you go. You can have that for free. But yeah, anyway, T, I didn't know what he was going on about either, because it was like a cutscene. I was not in control. I couldn't move. I couldn't even hit an escape. Didn't do anything. And at every other point in the game, every single bit of dialogue had subtitles. And anybody else who has ADHD or neurodivergence, or just a lot of people nowadays anyway, regardless, sometimes I couldn't focus on what he was saying. I genuinely had to like really try to listen to him, to follow it, because there weren't subtitles and the balancing wasn't where I would want it. Subtitles are king, yeah. I was genuinely about to, I was trying to press escape because I was going to turn the music down and the vocals up. Upon completing my pilgrimage to the Way Shrines, I received a vision from the Divine Crusader, Pelinal Whitestrake. Well, that's who he was. He was Pelinal. That's a weird name. He revealed the Try that again. He revealed the location of his lost shrine. Gigande? That's not a euphemism, right? Because I've got a lost shrine I could show him. Which is where I should begin my quest for the relics of the Crusader. Okay, dope. Okay. Cool. But now let's go murder people. Now that I've got the gods on my side, I'm gonna go... I don't think that's right. Oh. It's changed my quest. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's right next. Oh, okay, I'll do it, because it's on the way. The other quest we were in the middle of is further north. Literally sat there holding my phone up to her, occasionally saying stuff like, how about this? Is this Grand Sword enough for you? No, don't worry, I get it. I've been with Kat a long time. We're literally gonna have our 15th anniversary, like wedding anniversary, this year. So don't worry, I get how relationships be. He really was waffling. There was so much waffle. Dude, I keep looking at the time and thinking I keep thinking it's later than it has been. Wait, no. I keep thinking it's later than it is, not that it has been. It's because I was going to say I keep thinking it's been longer than it has been. So I was like, oh, I should probably get off stream soon. And then I look, I'm like, ah, it's still early. I've got loads of time. Awesome. There's something firing arrows. And it's not me. And it's not the dog. I'll just keep going, I guess. We gotta go into... What's this? Oh, something just fired arrows again at me. I didn't mean to zoom in. Okay, we're going there. We have a mission to do in the city. We have to go into the prison and put that ring. Do a little intimidation, but you know. We'll... Wait, is this underground? I mean underwater? Oh, I should go get my water breathing helmet, I think. I have a helmet that lets me breathe underwater. We'll see how deep we have to go. We'll check it. You go above the water, dude. Oh shit. Is it watertight in there? Nope. Okay, we're gonna go get the helmet and give us water breathing. So we'll finish the murder quest first. We'll go and intimidate a city official. No, swim! Up! I was pushing the button, but it wasn't doing nothing. There we go. We're gonna go intimidate a city official. Just a little intimidation, it's okay. And then we're gonna get the holy relics. I love how right now the two main quests that I'm focusing on are so very contradictory. Well, this chin allows us to be as, what's the word I'm looking for? When you say one thing and do another, words just genuinely not there. Hypocritical. There we go. The chin allows us to be hypocritical. It's what happens when you have a massive chin. You are just allowed. The rules are different. The rules are different in the same way that the rules are different when someone is very beautiful. They live by a different set of rules. The world works differently for them. Same when you have a chin like this. It's a certain type of privilege. It's the chin privilege. Oh, we should sleep. I can level up. We've had that for a minute. Alright, let's go into the prison. Yep.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Oh, good point. Let's put that away. I don't want them to know that I'm a murderous person. I'm not even here to murder, actually. I'm just here to drop off a finger.
It's you.
Oh, shit. I just realized. I'm here to give a man a finger. That's literally why I'm entering this building. I'm literally here to give a man a finger. Yep. Yep. Wait, why am I going both? Which finger? The middle one? No, I think it's an index finger. I don't know. It looks like a penis. I'm gonna show you. It does. But I'm just warning you. I'm gonna show you the finger, but it looks like a penis. I mean, I'm assuming it would be in Missile. There you go. Finger of Adamus Philid. Finger. I don't know which one it is. Just the... I mean, it's where the signet ring is, so generally it wouldn't necessarily be on a index finger. I don't know, they didn't say. Dad might walk in. I'm counting on it. Bunny, where's your dad? Where's your dad? I'm talking about penises again. There you go. I have to... Basically, this guy was like, what's the word? Like an official of sorts. He was like captain of the guard or something. And then he retired. And we killed him. And then took his finger with his signet ring. And then we're going to drop this finger in the other man's desk drawer. So he's going to fight. It's very like mafioso type intimidation. Doing some prison fingering. Wait, I wanted the map. I need to go... Market District. Yeah, Market District is the easiest route. That's the arena. My bad. That's the Market District though, right? Yeah, there we go. Dex privilege because he is a 1%er. Yep. I mean, even less so. He's like in the 0.1%. The art imposter syndrome was kicked in hard today. Oh, that sucks, dude. That sucks. I was actually talking to a friend of mine the other day, and she was showing me like her sketch of a thing that she's doing. She's part of this community that's to do with like the game Rust, and she wanted to do a picture to be like a banner image for him, and she showed me the sketch. And I was like, yo, that's a super solid like base for your image. And she said something about expecting actual like constructive criticism from me, and I was like, look, what you've got so far sets you up to have a really good, it sets you up to go to really get the result that you're looking for. But I will give you legitimate constructive criticism. I don't just blow smoke up people's arses. And I was like, but I'm sure you will hate it either way. I'm sure it's gonna look good, but I'm sure you will hate it either way. Well, that red marker does not help me. Sewers? Oh, no, the offices. Okay, there we go. Because that's how it is with art. I'm not a visual artist, but... Oh, I took his key off him, didn't I? I stole all his keys when I killed him. This is the desk. Yeah. But... like, even when it comes down to, like, streaming, it's still a form of creation, you know? It's easy to have that imposter syndrome going. But then, like I write poetry. I write. Is this the right... this is the right desk, right? Yeah, I'm 1 foot away. Where's that finger? I'm looking for a finger. I have placed the finger of Adamus Philida in the desk of his successor, in his office in the Imperial City. I shall now return to my boss and get my bonus rewards. Hell yeah. Try to learn how to animate and just feel so clueless out of my depth. Yeah, that's even worse when you're doing a new skill. Because obviously you're going to get things wrong. And things are going to be difficult because you're learning a new skill. But your brain doesn't want to accept, like, well, no, of course you're going to get things wrong. Your brain doesn't want to accept that. Your brain just wants to go, you got things wrong, therefore you are failure. It doesn't want to accept, like, no, you're learning. No, your brain's just like, nah, failure. It's not perfect. It doesn't immediately do what we want it to, so you're the worst in the world. Should have seen me trying crochet. I would never try crochet.
Speak.
For that kind of reason. You don't think you've ever been that mad at anything? Damn. Did you persevere or did you give up? Okay, when you phrase it like that though, T, just planting body parts in places, when you phrase it like that,
Hail, good.
It becomes both more raunchy and more sinister at the same time. Why did it tell me to leave the city over here? Oh, because there's only one exit. That makes sense. Josh, how would you get past the initial rage? Did so then your wrist gave out? Fair. Yeah, that happens to me with a lot of, like, dexterous hand stuff nowadays. And I don't help myself. I genuinely should probably, if I was to just not do anything with my hands for, like, a week or two, I probably wouldn't deal with the pain that I do. I've had some bad pain days recently, though, because I've been using my phone a lot. I need to take a break from phone things. String too tightly when you've tried to crochet. Failed, retried, failed again so many times. What's the difference between crochet and knitting? Is it to do with, or is crochet just a specific type of knitting? Like, is it one of those where, is it one of those like common misconceptions that they're two different things, but actually crochet is just like a technique? I don't know. Okay, so they're essentially the same thing, but it's based on the tools that you use. Yeah, crochet is with the. I knew that crochet had the hook, but I didn't know if there was anything else to it. So it is kind of the same thing, but the technique, using a slightly different technique. Crazy skill in how they go on. Claw hand? Do you mean claw hand in the sense that the way that you have to hold your hand? Or claw hand in the sense that it makes you grip way harder than you actually have to? Because I have what I call it claw hand when it comes to, like, if I'm using my phone. If I'm using my phone, like, I'm not holding it super tight. It's like you can just pull it out, right? But my hand is in that position and it's super tense. I hold it really, like, I hold my hand in a really, like, solid position. It's super tense. But I'm not gripping my phone super hard. There's just, I don't know what it is. It's like, I default to gripping super, like, gripping my hand in tension. Oh, wait, okay, so, I hate to be that guy. I am that guy, but I hate to be that guy that just, like, turns everything back to ADHD. However, I learned, like, a month ago, there's, like, a fairly commonly known thing that is the way that people with ADHD write. The way they hold their pen. It's genuinely known. Like, in education, you can look, like, and I mentioned this to my wife who works in education. She was like, yeah, it's a thing. All the kids that have ADHD, they all hold their pen a certain way. And they really grip onto the pen. And I was like, wait, no, really? And we had a whole conversation about it, like comparing the different grips and stuff. But, so the way that you're supposed to hold the pen is, oh shit. And obviously this isn't going to be one of those like hard and fast 100% things, like if you hold your pen this way, you have ADHD. Or if you don't hold your pen this way, you don't. It's not going to be that. But it's just a common thing. So you're supposed to hold it with like just your thumb and 2 fingers. Like this. And that's it. Like right down here. That's it. That's all you're supposed to hold it with. But people with ADHD often like really grip it with lots of their hand. I use like, I know I'm getting attacked. I use like my ring finger to stabilize, or I write and I stabilize it like this. And it's really common for people with ADHD to really grip their pen and use like more hands. But they really grip really hard, and so their handwriting becomes kind of snatched because of it. And I was like, oh, but if I write like normal, I can write just using like a thumb and 2 fingers, but it feels like I'm going to drop my pen. And I don't like it. I feel like I'm going to drop my pen. My handwriting's like loosey-goosey, like I'm going to throw my pen somewhere, so I have to grip it. super stabilized, kind of have a scar on my ring finger. Oh, is it like a permanent like indentation because of it? Yeah. Yo, hey DMQ dude. 3 fingers. I mean, that's how I write. I use 3. Like I kind of rest it on my ring finger like that. It's rested. But apparently, that's a common... It's like ADHD grip with writing. Again, doesn't mean if you hold your pen that way, you have ADHD or whatever. It's not like a diagnosis thing, but it's just one of those common things. And I didn't know that. Did not know that was a thing. And as soon as I brought it up, my wife was like, oh yeah, for sure. Like, she just knew. She's like, yeah. Kung Fu grip, ADHD grip, same thing, yep. 100%. Action Man, now with ADHD grip. Sideri and Verde were just on the same wavelength. If you feel at home. No, that's also true, yeah, T. We have plenty of people that hang out here who are not neurodivergent, but we do tend to flock together. Mild combo of autism and ADHD. Do not have this though. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I said, like you don't. It's not like not everyone that has a type of neurodivergence is gonna do it. But it's just one of those kind of common themes that has been noticed. Massive front in autism and background ADHD. And the autism burns out, the ADHD just fucking loses its mind. Nice. Nice. I don't think I have autism. I 100% have ADHD. I would have to be properly tested to be able to say, like, for sure, but I don't think I have autism. I don't think I have that flavor of neurodivergence. But there is no... I can't really... there's no hiding. I couldn't deny it. That was the wrong one. Don't you just hate it when you want to go through a door, but then you just get your knife out?
Brother, if I may have a word.
Of course. What is it?
Sprinkles of ADHD. I read a thing. I was reading an article a while ago, and someone was posing the question, no, posing the theory that they say that autism and ADHD are often comorbid, right? But there was someone that was, there was someone basically posing this thought that if you have autism, you will have ADHD. And the way that they posed it was very interesting, and I kept meaning to read more into it. And I just forgot. Unsurprisingly. Completely normal. I believe that, 100%. You're the most normal of us.
I've heard so much about you. Welcome to our family.
Will you go away? I'm trying to watch this lady sleep. With my knife out. I'll put that away. Alright, boss. I did the job. Wakey, wakey.
Adamus Philida is dead.
Yep.
I could feel my heart swell with the Night Mother's love the moment that Imperial pig issued
This
his
is a little
last
cultish,
breath.
you know?
You have done a great service to the Dark Brotherhood today, Assassin. Your reward is well earned. You also managed to leave Philida's severed finger as a warning to his successor. Well done. Your bonus, 500 additional gold
No
coins,
items?
is well earned. Go now, get some rest. Sithis knows you've earned it. When you're ready for another contract, you need only ask.
Did I get promotion? Did I get a promotion? Oh ho 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 ho. Oh that. Oh. I get a new Knights of the Nine. I'm a knight errant. Oh cool. Oh yeah. I'm an assassin now. Yeah. Are there any other beds or like is that it? Because I want to level up. But diagnosed with ADHD, you had to bring your report cards in. Oh, because you were in your 30s when you got the diagnosis. You know, it's funny. If you look at all my old report cards, it tells the sad story of an undiagnosed kid with ADHD. A kid with undiagnosed ADHD. Because if you look at all my early report cards, they talk about me being very bright. And can get his work done with no problem, but must learn to control himself. And, you know, basically just talking about how I would talk all the time. And therefore distract everyone around me. Because it wasn't a problem for me to get all my work done, and then I could yap. That was all of my early report cards. My later report cards tell the story of a kid who has gone through the whole ADHD shaming, and has learned to mask. Because all my later report cards then talk about me being such a pleasure to teach, and that's it. Pretty much. So now with hindsight, I'm like, oh, you can look at my report cards and watch me learn to mask. I'm afraid I've diagnosed little Timmy with childhood. How you doing, RJ? The fact that you got through it without... Got your bachelor's without treatment. Wait, Bachelor of Arts? What did you study? Created 20-page papers the night before. Dude, that was me. The stuff that I got were... Honestly, I got a little bit of that in my mid-teens. I got a little bit of the very much potential. Lots of potential. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, in when I got my degree, the best scores that I got in any of my projects were things that I wrote the night before. I got like the equivalent of firsts in my, if that means anything to people outside the UK. It's basically the highest grade you can get. There's variations in the score, but if you get over a certain mark, it's a first. My projects that I did in one sitting the night before I turned them in, I got firsts. So it's one of those where like I was constantly being reinforced that this was a good way to live. It was stressful as fuck. I'm not even joking, I genuinely lived for well over a decade, at least a decade, purely 100% of the time. Oh wait, no, I can't steal, I'll get kicked out. 100% of the time, I was living in fight or flight mode, because that's the only way I could get shit done. An A+, yeah, it's the equivalent to an A+, is what I was getting for those. It'd be that equivalent, it's like the highest grade. Kind of puts us up pretty well in schools here. Yeah. Absolutely obvious you were autistic. Only do you work in a library or into classroom after hours. Okay, yeah, that kind of gives a hint. Suspected by 2 community nurses when they were coming to me after your big operation. Got tested. Led to this diagnosis. Oh, damn, so this is a new diagnosis then, DMQ. Because I'm guessing if it's after your big operation, that was only in the last like year or so, right? Is it the same operation or is this another one? Under the gun all the time is no way to be. It's not. Surprise, surprise, I had a bit of a mental breakdown in my early 30s. After, you know, 15 years of living in fight or flight mode.
Can you spare a moment?
Yes, sister.
Everyone's talking about...
Okay, we're gonna go get these, we're gonna get these stuff. The things. I'm gonna put so much in a box and away until it explodes. Yeah, and genuinely since then, like I was talking to a friend the other day. Like, same friend, we were talking about the art stuff. I was saying, like, my memory works very differently to how it used to be. So differently. I used to have a crazy good memory, right? Which, when you think about it, of course I had a great memory, because I was constantly in fight or flight mode, so my brain was in overdrive. So I had a fucking amazing memory. Because everything was seared into my brain with a level of kind of trauma. Because I'm in fight or flight. Now, my memory is very good, but it's unpredictable of what I will remember and what I won't. Which kind of makes sense. It just sounds like ADHD. What's gone? Oh, another... Okay. You know what? Let's pick this up, and then we'll go... Yeah, we'll get the quest. We'll get the quest, because we have to come back to get it anyway. Where is she? She was in here. Avoidant personality disorder, wasn't diagnosed till you're in your late 40s. Yeah, it's crazy how it's crazy how much like psychological understanding has developed in the last couple of decades.
Ah, assassin, I must speak with you. It is quite urgent. A sealed letter just arrived from a Dark Brotherhood
Is it for me? I've got a...
I recognize this type of parcel. It contains sealed orders. It's addressed to you from Lucien Lachance.
Yeah.
You must open these sealed orders immediately and follow their instructions to the letter.
Oh shit.
It would seem the Black Hand itself has a task for you.
Okay, did you actually give me the letter though, or... Did you give it to me? Oh, there we go. It's right above the lusty Argonian maid. Oh, you were the same, Sidere? Dad was dying of cancer, couldn't spin the plates anymore. Yeah, it only takes, like... I mean, that's a huge thing to get added. For me, the thing... I must have been... I was writing the line so finely. I got a new job, and my commute... extended, and my commute extended, and the job was a higher pressured position. And after I was in that job for about 2 years, after about a year, I started to just crumble, because it was just I didn't have enough time because of the commute to recover, so I was constantly like slowly getting worn down because I didn't know that the shit I was struggling with, I shouldn't have to. I just didn't, because I didn't have a clue that, you know, my brain worked that differently. Like, I always knew I thought differently to other people, but I didn't realize it was like, no, fundamentally, your brain is, like, neurologically different. I didn't realize that. Went to the kitchen to see if there was food left, and there was not. Just giving you a moment of silence. Because obviously Bunny's gonna die now. Starvation. This thing, right? Because you feel that how you experience the world is something you can just mentally shift into working like others. Yeah, you don't realize that other people don't have the same workings. And that works on the same level for any kind of mental health stuff. Because you just think that nobody else has the same struggles. Anger, depressed, stressed out. No shit, everything's 1,000 times volume to everyone else. Yeah. Sure. Wait, I'm glad that you got your diagnosis to everyone that has, though. I hope it's fucking helped. Lose my job, went through a breakup and a bunch of other stuff, kind of put my negative emotions in a box in the closet, still yet to fully open that. That's intimidating though, so I get that. Even just acknowledging that you have it there in a box is a step. Because being in denial that you're repressing shit is 100% worse. at least you have some awareness of like, I'm carrying some weight right now. But, because you can, do you know what I mean? Because you can at least be, oh, I'm aware that I'm carrying, like, the weight of another person in this backpack, so I can adjust how I'm walking. It's that kind of equivalent, you know? I'll make sure I lift with my legs. And there's at least a thing where you can be a little easier on yourself. Anyway, let's read this letter about this murder we've got to do. Very important. Eliminator. I assume that's how he talks. I forget how Lucian speaks. So now it's Jason Statham-ish. Eliminator. You've served the Dark Brotherhood well in the short time you've been with us. Indeed, the rate of your advancement has been rather remarkable. Now the Black Hand itself is in need of your abilities. You must proceed with all haste to my private refuge in the ruins of Fort Farragut, located in the forest northeast of the Shadenall Sanctuary. When you arrive, we will discuss the nature of your special assignment. Oh, I'm not getting told to murder her?
I cannot stress to you enough the importance of your swift arrival at Fort Farragut. There are unseen powers working to unravel the very fabric of the Dark Brotherhood. The Black Hand is counting on you to prevent this disaster. Do not share the contents of this message with anyone at the Shadenall Sanctuary, including Achiever. And make no mention of your journey to Fort Farragut. Also be warned, my refuge within Fort Farragut is guarded by denizens. Yep.
Denizens, who will attack my interloper on any interloper on sight. Get through these rotting sentinels, and you will surely have earned the right to visit my private sanctum. Yo, is this a booty call? Yo, is this he wants me to go to his private sanctum. Also, just by the way, I can do that voice with like, oh wait, how long? No, how much of that voice got done by the voice changer? I didn't even see. You heard erotic sentinels. Ho ho ho. Well, he's got the chin for it. It's wide enough to be a seat. Just saying. It was a powerful reading. I can put that voice on. I can talk like this with no problems. I can turn on the grit. Doesn't hurt. Like, people talk that way, and they're like, oh man, I can't talk like this for too long. I can talk like that for as long as I talk normally. The Sentinels surely have a bone for you. See, I can just pull it out at any time. I guess it's less, actually, now when I think about it, I realise what I was actually doing there was the Geralt voice. I was doing Geralt. That wasn't really Jason Statham, that was more Geralt. Yo, hey Joshy. Welcome back, dude. How's your night going? But what if I don't want to be toured around his sanctum? I've read the sealed orders from Lucian the Chance. I'm to meet him at Fort Farragut, which is in the wilderness northeast of the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Apparently he has a special assignment for me. Eyebrows. Surely I have a bone for you. See, I can pull it out any time. Yep. Just one of those. Just a slow. Little clearing of the throat. Monday Night Raw.
Get
nice.
away from me.
How dare you pause me? How dare you, Thank you for the sound effects, you're welcome. Dude, I would love to be good at doing sound effects. But I'm not that great. I can do some good noises.
Hello. Hello.
That's what the ladies say. But the joke was there. I had to get it out of me. Heard, and correct me if I'm wrong, Joshy, but Raw is war. You know, I've heard the same thing, Sigmund. I have heard this same thing. 25%. I'll take those odds. I'll take those odds, because you know what? You seem like fun. That's a lion, that ain't no dead thing. Okay, now it is, but like not an attacking dead thing. Okay, I need to repair. It's also, oh. Don't understand what you mean. It's, It used to be the slogan for the show, Joshy. Like, 20 years ago. Raw is war was like the whole thing for the show. Appreciate the little mental health chatter and then nonsense. Look, if we didn't just revert to nonsense at any given moment, could I really say that I had ADHD? I've heard that SmackDown is Nwad chasm. Yeah, all the Nwads are definitely in that chasm. Where are my repair things? Hammers? Because the R's, they're not there. Why? Why are they up here? Makes no sense. Go away from the new bank. Yeah, you were talking about it earlier. Was that yesterday? Might have been yesterday. Of course, you got that wrong. Oh, yeah, there isn't a chasm. Yeah, you're right. It wouldn't be chasm. The Friday night, Sackdown. Look, what you get up to on your Friday nights is... well, that's your business. I'm not gonna kink shame if you wanna, Sackdown. Oh, you might have got it wrong, but it only made it funnier. That's what we have to... yeah, I was just about to say, that's what we have to call the teabag from now on. Gonna give him the old sack down. Oh, these Dark Guardians are pretty tanky boys. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, shit. I was trying to heal. Just fireballing. Anyway, yeah, T, I'm totally down for like the odd serious talk and stuff. The serious talks that I'm not into are like the political stuff, because I think that's really divisive. So there's a booby trap there. That just keeps on going. Oh, the trap's actually... oh, that's fancy. His motion detector. Nice. Nice. Oh, one sec. This time I think I did hear the dog.
Okay, the doggo's okay. The doggo's okay. No, RJ. The perfect timing / worst timing. Motion detector? Shit, maybe it is. It's like, okay.
There's someone coming and they've got more chin than the average bear. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, like, I don't mind serious talks. Every now and then, there are certain political things that you kind of have to talk about a little bit. But, like, generally speaking, I'm not a political commentator. That isn't my brand, you know. People come here to avoid people come here to avoid that kind of shit, you know. What a loser. So stuff like that. My basic stance is I don't care about people's political ideologies, aside from the fact of I'm just kind of against hate. So if what you believe is rooted in hate, I don't care if you're on the left wing or the right wing. If what you believe is rooted in hate, then I don't like it. That's pretty much where I stand. Because what I've found, being a human, is that as soon as you get into talking about left wing and right wing, either side just demonizes the other in different ways, and no one really cares about, like, people. They just care about being right. And so I kind of avoid the politics, because I don't care to hear people's opinions on why they are right. No one really listens. So I'm not too bothered. I'm not too interested in political conversations, really, but mental health stuff, I think there's a way to talk about that kind of thing that isn't heavy, because it doesn't have to be, because it's the kind of thing that, like, everyone has to deal with in their brain, you know. What were you saying? I wasn't listening. That's okay, because the great thing is you can just rewind. You just watch the VOD. Oh my god. Okay, you can't rewind right now. However, did you guys see the news from TwitchCon? They're actually finally bringing back real, like, live rewind. You guys can just on the player, like you're watching a VOD, but it's live, like on YouTube. On YouTube, you can live rewind and just go back. They're bringing that to Twitch. Fucking finally. Finally. What's this now? Twitch are bringing back, ironically, this would have been handy. They're bringing live rewind. So, as if you were watching a VOD. You'll be watching my stream, and I'll say something, you'll miss it. On the bar, there'll be like a little progress bar, like you were watching a VOD, and you can just scroll it back. And just rewind and go watch it, and then just click the button to go live again. Boom. Live rewind. It's actually coming. Finally, I can rewind ads. No, they don't let you, though. They won't let you do that. No. You'll only get to see the ads once, and that's it. But just for you, RJ, I can start running more ads if you want. I'll run some ads right, I'm joking. The ads shouldn't replay again. It'll work the same way if you've ever watched a live stream on YouTube. From what I can gather, it will just work exactly the same as that. Exactly. It should work exactly the same as YouTube, is my understanding. Do I have to kill everyone? Because, like, the green is back there. But I found a door. It's a hard door. Oh, that nearly became It's a Hard Knock Life. It's a hard door to unlock, but I'm really good at locks. Do you like how I rhymed lock with locks? I think that was pretty genius. Oh, wait, YouTube replays the ads? Oh, I was meaning specifically for lives. It doesn't do that on lives. As far as I know. I haven't had it do that on lives. Hey, you see the amount of ads? No joke. So, for stream, I used to get Spotify Premium, so that any music I play, I could just do it through Spotify, don't have to deal with ads, and I use my Twitch money to pay for it. I switched to YouTube Premium, and now I use YouTube for music. It's YouTube. Because it costs about the same as Spotify, and I can play music with no ads. However, it also means I get no ads when I'm watching YouTube videos anymore. I just went in a big old circle. I bleed theater. I promise you, I won't make you test that. I bleed real human blood. Okay, that was scary. I thought I was getting soft locked in the rubble. That jump scared me a little bit, not even gonna lie. Okay, I guess where I need to go is higher or lower. So we'll just keep moving. The Nibene Basin, is that where I just was? Is that outside? Did I just go back to the beginning? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yep. Wait. Wait, that was a green arrow even when I was out here. Do I not need to be in there? Because that would be a red arrow if I had to go in there. Oh, I can nearly jump that now. Hell yeah. We're athletic as fuck. That might be different with how Twitch embeds ads. Yeah, I think the ads-wise would be different, but in terms of the way that you do live rewind, that's what I'm meaning. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have to go in there. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I mean the live rewind. The way that works, it'll work the same. So I'm led to believe. I guess I need to get up there, maybe. I think I just need to go up. That just goes back. Whoops. Wait, that rope that... I just triggered that. I 100% triggered that and nothing happened. How's Sir Chin today? Sir Chin is great. He's always great. Look at this chin. How can you not be okay when you've got a chin like this? In the same way that beautiful people are never sad, you know? Just worked out you had a literal coma. 5 hours of sleep? No, that's really good, dude. 5 hours of sleep for you, from what I know of you, is great. Like, uninterrupted. Gives you a chinkasm. Yeah, that makes sense, honestly. You're just coming for my coins. The bits button and channel points button switch places. Wait. Oh shit, because you're on your phone, aren't you? You're on mobile. I was like, but they're the same button. Because on desktop, they are the same button. But no, that seems kind of shitty. For them to be in the same... to switch places. It's just Twitch saying that you should give all of your money to streamers. Hard-working streamers. Okay, for real though, like... I feel like I've gone everywhere I could. Never mind, this is a new place that I've never been. No, it's not. I've killed people here. Wait, what am I doing? There's gonna be a map. There's literally a whole path that way that I've ignored. Oh my god. How many times have I done this circle? And not gone right here? Really? Oh no. Okay, I remember. Oh wait, maybe I do need to go down there though. No wait, that hole is probably death. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm gonna follow the path to see what happens. A few times. Look, in real life, I have a pretty good sense of direction, but not in a go left, right, then right kind of way. In a very internal, basic sense of, I know it's that way, and I just need to work my way that way. Almost like I have an internal compass, right? But, no, in games, oh my god. Some sort of bits cheer peer pressure initiative. Honestly though, no, for real, when it comes to what I would say, anybody that's on your phone. Oh, has it hit you as well, X? Dude. I would say anybody that it's on your phone, never use the app to buy anything on Twitch, because you will have to pay 30% extra to what you would. If you want to spend money on Twitch, using your phone, go into your browser and log in. Don't use the app, because they have to pay money to, like, Google or Apple. So, just go in, but that's the thing, it's a markup there, but if you just go into, like, the browser, if you just go into the browser, you'll be able to get regular pricing. Because they don't have to pay a premium. It's not just like, oh, you're on your phone, we're going to charge you more. It's because of it's going through the app. But you are right, they do not make it easy. It's not well optimized for mobile. Didn't know that? Well, there you go. You're welcome. But yeah, that's why things are more expensive on your phone. It's because there's a markup to go to. Because basically, they just make you cover the cost of them operating on Apple or Google. Oh, he actually did some damage to me. Oof. You start 40,000 missiles into your ships. Jesus. Good luck on your mission, on your missile run, is what I was gonna say. App's doing that. Usually games, big ones, yep, just switching buttons so that it sends you. A sub costs $7.99 on the mobile app. Oh, is it still $4.99 in the US, or is it $5.99? I think it's $5.99, right? Just a whole extra $2. That's quite the markup. That's quite the markup. It's about a day of mission running. That sounds like decent. Yeah, it's $5.99, I thought so. I thought so, yeah. That's crazy, a whole extra $2. Like, that is a big markup. For real. Hey, JD. Hello, hello. How's it going, dude? Wait, my health is higher than I realized. I don't need to drink. Costs $8.99. Yeah, but what's in the US dollar? What's that in US dollars though? Because like there's context here. You have them New Zealand dollars. Bits are 95. 95? No, they don't let you buy 100. That's offensive. That's offensive. They don't. Why they gotta sell them in 95s? That's scummy, okay? Because okay, for for example, hype trains. If you want to get emotes, if you want to be in the hype train, you gotta cheer at least 100 bits. How dare you ask me for pragmatic clarification? I very nearly just went and swung away. Okay, we're going to put this away. We're going to save, because this is a very important man who's going to give us some jobs and definitely isn't going to ask for sexual favors, right?
I have been waiting for you, assassin. We have not spoken in some time.
It's been like 4 days.
I am well aware of your accomplishments within the Dark Brotherhood. That is why I have sent for you. I'm afraid there is a situation. The time has come to test both your skill and your loyalty to Sithis. The Black Hand has learned that the Dark Brotherhood has been infiltrated. By whom and for what purpose, we do not yet know. What we do know is that there is some link between the traitor and the Cheydinhall Sanctuary. The traitor has tainted that place beyond repair. It was learned that the traitor has been active for quite some time, since before you joined the Brotherhood. That absolves you of any suspicion.
Oh, they don't know. They don't know that I'm a god, man. 245 for 4.99. Costs 100 to do anything decent. Kind of, yeah. I mean, it depends on the stream. Like, because some streams will set stuff up. Like, I use the default power-ups, like on-screen celebration, Gigantify, the message effects things. They're default for me, but... yeah. I mean, it's a good way... The positive side is, what I will say is, when you buy bits, unless it's through mobile, because I don't know what the... When you're doing it on your phone, I don't know what the... like, translation, the conversion works out as, but essentially... when you buy bits and cheer them in a channel, the streamer gets a higher percentage of what you've spent than when you sub. So like, if you buy a sub at $5.99, the streamer will get like $2.80, $2.85 maybe from that. But with your bits, if you cheered $5.99's worth of bits, or if you spent $5.99 on bits, the streamer would end up getting more than that, if you know what I mean. The way it works out. That's what I said. I will always say, if you want to support a stream and you don't care about like the fun things and badges and all that jazz, tipping directly will always support a streamer more because you're not giving money to Twitch. But obviously, I know not everyone's gonna be comfortable with that. It's just one of those things. Depends on what you want. Depends on what you want. I know the way he went. I've been waiting for you. After I said, you don't want sexual favors, do you? It was kind of a creepy way to say it as well. Ask him where Bellatrix is. He doesn't hear me. Everything I say, he ignores, dude. It's very, I mean, he might not have ears, actually. He might be blind. I mean, deaf. Jesus. Blind people can still hear, Scott. Oh my god. How much to stream it? Stream Elements don't. Stream Elements don't. If you tip that way, basically the only thing, it'd just be like PayPal fees, which are kind of standard. You know? So yeah, Stream Elements doesn't. That's why I say, like, if you want to support a stream, tipping directly is the best way in terms of, like, just straight money. But then there's like, no, you get stuff for being a sub and you get stuff for cheering bits. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's pros and cons. Pros and cons. Also, Jade, thank you. I always have this. Sometimes I start my stream and I forget to turn the light on and I'm like, look at how ugly my wall is. I have to turn the light back on. I have to make sure to turn it on so my light looks nice. Or my wall even. I would say that I'd stop T, but none of it is intentional, so I can't promise. Also, yeah, it is 4 AM, damn. Or is it because streamer gets more funds? Yeah, pretty much, that's the way it goes. But, again, like I say, like, there's benefits to subs, there's benefits to cheering bits. It's one of those. But it depends on what you want, because it's your money. You know? So if a streamer is ever unhappy that you choose to support them in a different way, it's like, bro, they're spending money. Just be happy that they think you're worth money. You can't hear me, you must be blind. I know. Ever played a new game and see your preferences in the game, realized something about your personality from that? I don't think I have. I feel like generally I'm fairly self-aware. You're an authoritarian dictator. Wow, that's That's not a concerning thing to learn about your personality. I identify as an authoritarian dictator. Wait, you can't possibly mean.
Oh, but I do. You have been selected by the Black Hand to perform the ancient rite known as purification.
I knew.
Everyone inside the sanctuary
Knew it.
must die. You must break one of the tenets you have sworn to uphold. I know. This is an unexpected turn of events, but drastic measures must be taken. Ochiva, Vicente Valtieri, Antoinetta Marie, Gogron Grobalmag, Telendril, Mirage Dar, and Tainava. All these family members
you could just say kill them all.
must die. From this point forward, you are no longer bound by the 5 tenets. Sithis will forgive any murder, any theft, so long as you serve the Black Hand.
I can steal all their shit.
When the rite of purification has been completed, return to me here at Fort Farragut, and we will discuss your future.
I feel like he's gonna
take these special gifts. They will help you greatly. One is a poisoned apple. The other, a unique scroll of summoning. Good luck, Silencer.
I can make someone eat a poisoned apple? Only reaction to kill all these friends? They're not my friends. They're not. Tinder banned me. You're too ugly. Okay, I don't believe that they would ban you based on looks. So to me that says, you probably did something that warranted banning. I can't see that they would ban someone just based on your picture. Just do what's easiest. Exactly, and that's the other thing, like, dude, if anyone's unhappy about how you support them, but you're just spending money in one of the ways that is set up to support, like, bro, just do what works for you. Ironically, Sideri, just the tip is literally the command to see my tip link. Not even joking. Not even joking, look. Just the tip literally gives you my tip link. Someone asked me for it. No, it's not OnlyFans. No sexy favors. Actually, never been on Tinder or Grindr. Same, actually. Because I've been married since 2010. I've been dating. I've been with the same woman since 2000. I guess 8. Yeah, I was 19. I've been with the same woman since I was 19. So I've never had anything like that. Thank God I have never had to. Never been on dating apps or dating sites. Yeah. Okay, the poison apple, what do I... Can I actually just, like, put it in someone's pocket or something?
The apple has been treated with a most deadly poison. It will likely kill whomever eats it, probably instantly. To use the apple, simply dispose of any other food and put the apple in its place.
Oh.
If someone is inclined to eat, and they taste the apple...
I have to, like, put it in the pocket. Never bother since they're designed for you to stay on them. Yeah.
You, of course, recall Rufio.
I do.
The feeble old man I sent you to kill when we first met. He was weak in life, but his spirit is quite angry in death. The scroll will allow you to call upon Rufio's angry ghost for assistance. He will appear, unleash his anger upon your foes, and then disperse.
Some random girl in the forest eating barrier. Dude, I mean, maybe. He's actually wearing the same outfit as the... What's her name? as
Make haste.
the witch.
The sanctuary must be purified if this treachery is to be undone.
Okay, what if I kill you though? I swear I'm gonna kill them all, come back, and then he's gonna be like, "Good job." Now I'm killing you. I'm calling it now. I'm just running. I don't know if I'm going in the right direction. Oh my god, really?
I speak for the Night Mother.
I'm just running. I don't know if I'm going in the right direction. Massive circle. but the exit is here. There is an exit right here. So technically I was going in the right direction and the circle was correct, okay? Just saying it was still right. Job highly discourages my social media. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, from I can see that. I can see that. From the little you've said. Met Josh on Hinge, been pirating crime for almost 4 years now. Yeah, it's not all bad. I don't think it's gonna be like the right choice for everyone. I'm glad that I never had to deal with it. Hopefully I never will. I have no plans to. Some of it's horrible. Yeah, I can totally. In fact, no, I was gonna say I can totally see that it would be, but I've heard horror stories. That's why, like, when I was working in an office, one of the things I used to love is getting the stories from all the girls about
Prince has been beaten.
Tinder. Because, okay, yes, I was one of the girls. Because I would get all the shitty Tinder stories. Weird people. I was a random girl. Oh, wait, no, I read that one. Two of your friends found each other on Tinder and they both said they'd kill you if you told anybody. Oh, shit. I won't tell them. I won't tell them, okay? Okay, so obviously, first of all, what was the silencer? He gave me something called a silencer, right? By the way, guys, thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a nice Monday, Tuesday, whatever it is for you. Hang on. Hey, if you're new, I'm sorry. There you go. I'm new. If I'm new? No, if you're new and you choose to stick around, I'm sorry. You bet you thought I was gonna be like, hey, why don't you follow me? Why don't you click on the button? Don't forget, cause there's anonymous follows. Don't worry, you can keep lurking. No, just I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yes, brother. I've been meaning to ask you about
No, no, and then the bot does the.
Oh, you must be in the orphanage contract.
And the timing.
Well, it's true. The children actually tried to defend themselves. Poor dear.
Okay, where's the like food place? What if I need to get rid of like literally every piece of food?
Not that I doubted your abilities.
All of it.
But you know me.
All the food. And then I'm gonna put the poison apple around and see if someone eats it. Because I want to kill someone. I want to kill someone with the apple, man. I'm a first-time chatter. What are you guys doing here?
There you are. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, welcome. This is mostly it's mostly an innuendo-based economy. I'm incredibly rich because of innuendo. Like getting rid of all the food as well. different type of removal, but I mean same result. Okay, where's the poison apple? Orc's at the table now. I know, I'm trying to find the poison apple though. It's there. Okay, hang on. I just shit. Where? I don't know where it'd be. But it was like the alphabet was working. Pick up a penguin. In my endo? Wow, so rude. How dare you talk about my endo in public? Hey, look at that apple. Looks real tasty, right? Should we have a... Let's have a chat, you and me.
There you are. Welcome, welcome.
Thanks. Thanks, man. That's real nice. Damn, I sure wish I had an apple. I nearly added an H to that then. I wish I had a apple. I heard a crunch. I was looking away. Oh, he fucking had bread on him. He has bread on him.
There you are. Welcome, welcome.
God damn it.
Welcome. Welcome to...
Yeah. Do you like apples? I can't talk to him about apples.
Happy hunting, my brother.
In your endo, sir. No, eat this fucking apple. Wait, hang on. What do I just have to, like... Do I actually have to... What if I... Fucking see me. He has no bread. I mean, no...
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
He has no food. Oh wait, he didn't care. What if I... He said take it, so like, what if I can reverse pickpocket. I didn't take nothing, I just gave you an apple. What if I give you the apple? Like, he's eating bread there. But he has no bread in his inventory.
Hail, my brother.
Hell, I just snuck a little treat in your pocket there, sir. Phrasing wasn't great, but there's an apple for you. That'd go really well with that bread, yeah? Very good for your teeth as well, apples. I can see that you obviously take dental hygiene very seriously. You're not listening. Just stop eating the fucking bread, mate. Why? Sometimes you have to leave the room and come back. Okay, but it's in his inventory now, so that's better than being on the table, right? Or is that worse? I don't... Hang on, wait, I also was given, like, a silencer? Or something? Oh no, but the apple means I get rid of one of them, so I don't have to fight them all at the same time. Did he say something about a silencer? I don't remember. I can't force feed him. I can't equip the apple. Otherwise, I would definitely get the apple and just only use the apple once. And you put it on the table. Okay, I just put it in his pocket because I thought he's eating something from his inventory. Maybe I do that. Oh, my rank was silencer. I saw it pop up, but I didn't. Like, I only caught a glimpse, so I caught the word. Shove it up his endo. Oh, apple in your endo. Oh no, I don't want to think about that. That's not how to... Look, it's important that you have a good... I would say it's important to, you know, get all your fruit. But I think that's taken a bit far. Not trying hard enough.
Hail, my brother.
I try very hard. At everything. I'm a very trier. I drank all I have. I'm just down to rubbish water. Is he dead yet?
Hail, my brother.
I'm taking my apple back, mate.
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
And I'm gonna... Because there is no food anywhere. Like, for real, there's no food. I picked it all up. So I don't know where he's getting the, I don't know where he's getting the bread from. Annoyingly, it's probably just an idle animation that shows he's hungry. It's supposed to be in alphabetical order, but it doesn't really work. Those are regular apples. Where's the poison boys? I say boys, there's only one. Where's the poison boy? I just took it off him. Am I blind?
Take it.
I clicked it then. Did I not get it? Like, that's the second time. Like, I clicked it. But then it broke. And he said, take it. So does that mean I don't get it? Because I got caught? But he said, take it, and that's misleading. I don't know. I haven't done a lot of pickpocketing. Not performing to your full potential. Look, you have no idea what my full potential is, okay? Today, this is my potential. Tomorrow, I might be able to do the equivalent of like a month's worth of work in a day. Today, you're getting like, I don't know, the equivalent of turning my computer on and staring at the screen. Gotta start lurking, got an early day tomorrow. No worries, dude. I hope you have a good day. Thanks for lurking. Okay, I don't think I got the apple.
It's worthless to me anyway.
Yeah, I'm not getting it.
Take it. It's worthless to me.
I'm not actually getting the apple back. Put this on and this on.
Anyway.
I'm a little sneakier.
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
I am super not stealthy. These are really aware people. Okay, I might get it now.
Take it.
No, it doesn't let me take it. So now the apple's just on him. Okay, maybe I reload. I want to poison someone because this is a fun way to murder. And I have too much in my inventory. Too much. Yeah, it's not there. I didn't get it. Because he knows he knows. Oh my god, by doing this over and over, did that just improve my sneak? Oh no, I did a save. Shit. I hit save instead of load. Brotherhood living quarters? I think that's right. 4 minutes ago? Have I only been doing this for 4 minutes? I've been doing it longer. No, oh, this is when I left and came back. This is when I left and came back. I need to go further back. Well, this is important business. Okay? Important. I'm going there. Okay, do I still have the apple on? Is this the same save? I'm in the same place. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, apple, 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 apple. That nearly turned into pineapple pen. I avoided it. You're welcome. Yeah, okay. Yeah, real quick, let's get in.
Ah, there you are. It's good to see you again.
Yep, hello.
Really, I mean it.
You don't want these. Don't worry, I've tested them. They're all bad. I found worms in it all, but this one apple is the only.
I've been meaning to speak with you.
But of course.
I might have ate. I may have eaten the apple instead of dropping it. Might have possibly it was that one. I think it was that one. Yep. Yep.
There you are. It's good to see you again. No, really, I mean it.
I'm gonna make a new quick save. Here. Okay, so we got a shift click. It's a shift click Not just a regular click, it's a shift click. There we go. There you go, have an apple. Also, we'll just... this was bad as well, this stuff was bad. Yeah, let's just wine, that's fine. Oh, carrot? No, 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 that's a bad carrot as well. I can't get the carrot. Like, it's there, but I can't. That's awkward.
There you are.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome.
Hello, hello. Okay, that sound sounds like the Minecraft eating noise. I don't know if that carrot makes a difference. It might. Oh no, is my mouse not working? Nope. It just did that weird thing that it does.
There you
Can
are.
I move
Welcome,
that chair?
welcome.
I want to get the carrot. Oh, hang on, I forget that. Oh. Oh, by a pixel. And then where was silver bowl? Drop it. Look, I'm carrying so much shit. I can't be carrying random bowls around. I don't see it. That was a silver bowl, right? I'm honestly just looking at the pictures, not gonna lie. There we go. How do you fancy that apple? I'm gonna leave and come back because that's what Verde said. This is gonna be... I feel like they're not gonna die.
There you are.
In a really
welcome,
dramatic way. And I'm gonna be sad. Gonna have to check out. Batteries are going. No worries, mate. Thanks for lurking, dude. Thank you for the biddies.
There you are.
Oh, it fell on the floor behind him? Are you kidding me? Why am I throwing it so far? Like, he ain't gonna eat it off the floor. I know he's an orc, but like, that's harmful racial stereotypes, you know?
There you are. Welcome.
Trying to get it on the plate. I don't know if it matters, but it feels like it could. Yeah, first try. First try. Come on, eat the apple. Do I have to kill Schemer as well?
What do I care?
They don't actually care if you take their shit. I want to eat the apple.
Welcome, welcome.
I don't think he was on the list, but I'm wondering if I kill people, will he get aggro against me? Ah, it's just you and me. Alone. Nice book.
Yeah. Night, mother, I beg your mercy.
Oh, she wasn't even surprised, really.
Whoa.
Yo, she was flexible. Look at that. Bending her knees the wrong way. And a key. Telandrel's Achiever. Oh! I didn't give her that! She already had a copy of the Lusty Argonian Maid. I want that note. Telandrel's note. Hang on. Okay, and the Lusty Argonian Maid, does she have chapters that we don't? Or can you only read one chapter? Invitation. Nope. Wait, where was it? Taelandra's... Oh, there we go. Why did it drop? I didn't... Most honorable achiever. As per your instructions, I will, from this day forward, leave the solitude of the sanctuary and maintain the following posts. I will travel to and remain in the city of Leowin. There I will spy any and all vessels entering the Imperial Sea. On Tyrdas, I am to spend my day here in Shadenall. In the establishment known as Shadenall, spy citizens. On Tyrdas, I will remain in Shadenall, but keep a watchful eye on the sanctuary entrance. First sign of suspicious activity in report back. I think, thanks to you, Achiever. Your reliance on my gift for a subterfuge will serve the Brotherhood well. This I promise. Okay. Where's the Lusty Argonian Maid book? I need to see if there's new pages, or do they all just have the same page, you know? They might all be the same. Yeah, it's the same, because it's... And then we shut the door. Achiever's just resting for the night. Don't you worry about it, guys. Training room. By the time I get back to those quarters, I swear to God, someone better be poisoned.
If I may have a word?
Yes, brother.
So is it true about your latest contract? The girl's nanny was actually a Fighters Guild bodyguard?
Heard about that, did you?
There's 3 here.
Got a bit out of...
Let's not deal with that right now. I don't want to take on 3 at a time. I don't want to get any I don't want to deal with any unnecessary histrionics. It's a good word.
Brother. Can you spare a moment?
But of course.
Oh, what a good notification to get on my phone.
Your most recent contract.
When
you were forced to eliminate everyone.
When your energy company just send you money. Apparently we've been overpaying.
What a night
and so
that
they're sending me money.
Reminded
Why has no
me of
one
the
been
time
poisoned
you and
yet?
I raided that traveling carnival.
I want to...
Now that takes me back.
I want to poison
I'm just glad
him.
to know that you came out of it all unscathed. Not that I doubted your abilities.
I want to poison.
I worry.
Well, I'd love to continue chatting, but I have to prepare for my next contract. You know,
Ma'am, where are your
that
clothes?
mage's guild matter. You understand.
Walk always in the shadows.
Bro, you just slept fully clothed. Why did you take your clothes off to sit and eat breakfast? I don't... Like, she was fully clothed in her bed over here. She was in this bed. I don't understand.
There you are. Welcome.
Oh,
welcome.
I thought he was eating the apple. He's still eating bread, but he has no bread on him. Like, no, there's no...
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
Is this a glitch? Am I gonna have to give up? I've waited a while for this. I've left, I've gone done some other murder.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance.
Oh, there's only these 2 in here now. Oh, okay. Come on.
There you are.
If he dies,
welcome.
he dies to the
welcome.
thing, I can then just kill. Sleep? I mean, leaving, in terms of, like, game, like, things that trigger stuff, like, I mean, I can, but leaving the room would serve the same purpose as far as the game's concerned, I think. Wait, what? I didn't mean that. I meant this. It's 10 PM. Yeah. Damn it. Okay, if there's anybody out there who knows anything about the using the poisoned apple, I would
There you are. Welcome.
I would love your
welcome.
input. I believe I've got rid of all the food. I mean, there's wine. Surely the wine doesn't count. I believe that I've gotten rid of all the food in this area, except that apple. Is there a dining table? For all intents and purposes, this is it. There's nobody, there's nowhere else. gold there, I'll say that. May take as long as a day, apparently. Well. We're waiting. I need it. You son of a bitch. You asshole. This is gonna go on for a while, right? And they're gonna find Achiever dead, right? Because she is. She's on the floor. Just wake up, please. Someone's gonna get up, get breakfast. Little apple for breakfast. I'm just standing with my knife out. Get all the food off him. He didn't have any food on him. He just looked up. No, you're good. I tried putting it in his pocket as well. And that didn't seem to work. But Verde said that he's done it and just put it on the table and it worked. So maybe I do it. Maybe I do that. Maybe I put it in his... Maybe I kill... No, we'll kill him. I'll put it in his pocket. And we'll just wait till he dies. Hey, no one actually saw that. I was actually super sneak. We'll just put it in his pocket. Yo, hey, Decay Norbit. Gotta put it in his inventory. See, I did that before and nothing happened, but I guess if we do just have to wait, we can wait it out. Thank you. Where'd he go? Wait, where'd he go? I need to find him. Wait, I might have to wait a day regardless of where. Okay. But yo, thank you for the nudge. Also, dude, X is gone because his battery was running out. But X brought it up, and I'm glad that he did. He mentioned that combos are now a thing. They're not even commenting on her.
I've heard so much about you.
Being dead in there?
Welcome to our family.
He brought up combos, and I couldn't remember the name of them. They've added that new TikTok style, like, throw bits thing. Legit could not remember the name of it. And it was really annoying me. He mentioned it like, it was like an hour ago.
Take it.
No, you're good.
Anyway.
I could genuinely kill him right now because he's on his own. It's kind of frustrating. But I mean, that's fine. We're just gonna I wish there was like a Sims style speed up right now. So I could speed up time. Come on, all that training, sure you're gonna get hungry. Why don't you just have a little apple? I can definitely kill him, but I just want to kill him with the apple. I'm just committed to a poisoning. I mean, it's very suspicious that, you know, I'm just standing watching him. So in theory, they should all suspect that wow, he's still going. Second. My door just moved, which means the dog might be there. 1 sec. Sorry, he isn't dead yet? God damn it. He isn't dead yet? I'm sorry, I just tucked the dog back in, but he had to have a nice long stretch before. Super not sus. Look, I really look up to Gogron Grobolmog. I really look up to Goggy. That's what I call him, because, you know, we're buds. We got a... You know, I call him Goggy, he calls me Chinny. Okay, fun fact. When I was a youth leader, there was once a kid who I didn't know was called Rob. For about a year of knowing him, because everybody legitimately called him Chinny. I can only kill Sextius with the poisoned apple? Wait, no, that's gotta be wrong, Anna, because he's not even part of this group. He's not even one of the dudes. He's not one of the people. He's not part of the Dark Brotherhood. I forgot. And the Chinnagog, oh my god. Yeah, though the people... Those people aren't part of this quest, though, Anna. Bernadette Penniless and David Cirilli, those aren't members. They're literally not in this building. They're not people I have to kill. I can't remember. We've already killed Tutius Sextius, I think. But, yeah, the internet's leading you down a different quest, I think. Rethink. Also, the Chinnagog is... That's actually beautiful. That's now canon. Actual canon. Wait, this guy does keep eating bread, though. He does keep eating bread. So he might actually have an infinite amount of bread. No, yeah, you're right, Sigmund, you're right. Hang on. We're going back again. I'm determined. This is like... Oh, that's a quick save there. This is the one. Because there's an apple on the table, that's the one. Don't have to kill him.
I'm just glad to know that
want
you
to
came
kill
out of
him.
it all unscathed.
Yeah, this isn't... Look, this
Not
isn't
that I
a job.
doubted your abilities,
This is
but you know
happiness.
me.
Wish you had an infinite amount of bread.
I'd love to
I wish
continue
that I liked bread.
Dear friend, may I... This is a person.
Oh, may I speak to you? Okay, yeah, tell me more.
I find your decision most agreeable. Now, the details. Far south of here,
There's
on the
other
southern
quests to
end of
pick up from
Cyrodiil,
people before I kill them.
lies a swamp called Bogwater.
Yeah?
Hiding in that swamp, you will find an Argonian shadow scale named Scartail. Kill this renegade, and bring me his heart as proof of the deed.
Oh, shit. I just got a new quest, but I'm supposed to kill these guys. But if I kill him, then I fail that quest. Does anyone know if that happens? Motivational slaps. I don't like bread enough to really want an infinite amount, but it would save money. Because, like, you know, if I'm hungry, just eat some bread. Want a sandwich? Easy. Want some toast? Easy. It's free. Okay, let me think about this. Okay, question. If I go and do this guy's quest, will I fail the other quest? Well, yeah, I'd have to kill him. I know that if I kill him, I fail the other quest. It just can't be done, because I need to close this quest with him. But if I leave, because they say something, I don't know, it's one of those where they say, oh, you better do it quick, you better do it now. Is it actually time-gated to kill everybody? Because they talk like it is, but you don't know if it actually is, you know? I can leave, I'm doing it. I'm doing his quest. I'm doing his quest.
Dear brother.
I'm gonna give
Excuse
See,
me,
yeah,
brother.
she has bread.
Spare a moment.
Yes, brother.
He has bread and she has bread. Let's give it to someone else.
I heard there was some.
Let's go kill someone else. Wait, what if I told... Do the others have quests?
Welcome.
You have no contracts?
LeChance has given you a secret assignment.
Oh, no.
What a night that was. Reminded me of the time you and I.
Okay. I'm gonna put the apple on someone else who I think doesn't have an infinite amount of bread. Okay, I know what you said. As much as it isn't this quest, does help though. So thank you. If anything's time, the game will actually count down the time. Okay. So it's very clear. So, okay, so the orc and her...
Can you spare a moment?
Of course.
I thought you were talking to me.
Is it true what I've heard about your most recent contract?
I don't know if she has bread, so I'm gonna give her the poisoned apple.
Take it.
I'm gonna save.
It's worthless to me anyway.
I'm gonna save. And then maybe she will die. Antoinette Marie.
Glad to know.
We're sciencing. I don't know when she's gonna stop training. It's like midnight and she's training. Dedicated. Okay. You feeling hungry? Hey?
You are like a dog.
I think she's gonna be hungry. Come on.
I've heard so much about you. Welcome to our family.
Thanks. Oh man, I wish I had an apple right now. I mean, I wouldn't want to eat an apple that someone else had, though, because, you know, obviously then, you know, I wouldn't want their germs off it. I'd need my own apple. How about apples, though? Apples are pretty good. Whoa, she's fast. She's already asleep. Alone, and so I could easily kill her. With no consequences. No, I'm so... nope, this game will not beat me. I swear. When they say it's worthless to me? No. They say it's worthless to me when you pickpocket them. Because what they do... what they're saying is... They're saying, take it, it's worthless. They're basically saying, I don't give a shit that you're pickpocketing me, I don't care. That's all. It's just a line that they say as opposed to, oh my god, thief! That's all it is. I could leave and do the other quest, but I want to see it work. Maybe not see it work, but like I want to know that the apple works.
I've heard so much about you.
Yeah. Shut up.
Welcome to our family.
Shut up. Eat that apple. You're hungry. Go sit down, yeah? No, you're hungry. Ma'am. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna go do the other quest. Anyone can eat it.
I've heard so
Okay, so anybody can actually die. Even if they eat with... Even if they seemingly have infinite
so
bread.
much about you. Welcome to our
Okay, well I'm
family.
gonna leave then.
Welcome.
We've
fills
killed
my heart
her.
with warmth to see you again, brother.
So we had 5 to kill, right? And we've got 1
I've
dead.
been meaning to ask about your last contract. I heard there was some
No, there's 6 total.
complications.
So
We've killed 1. We're gonna leave. We're gonna do that other quest. We're gonna do it. Renegade Shadow Scale.
Like the debacle, the head just wouldn't sever.
You know, it really throws me when I hear like dialogue and it's clear that the direction wasn't great. Because sometimes every now and then you hear someone say a word in a totally different way to everybody else. Or they just mispronounce a word. But the thing, I didn't mention it, but the guy who plays Lucien LeChance called it Chaden Hall. Everybody else in the game says Shay, like shade. But he said Chaden Hall with a ch. And I'm like, what? He definitely know the right pronunciation of the place. Why did nobody help him out with this? You know what? I'm gonna run because I haven't killed anything in a minute, and I wanna murder things. You leave it out. I don't know if you must do it successfully without being discovered for it to work. Well, I did put it in her pocket without her saying anything. The emphasis on the wrong label. Yeah. It's like, I'm not sure. I don't know if that's like a regional thing or not, but like that ogre. Not ogre, the orc then. He said, he didn't say debacle, he said debacle. And I don't think that's the right pronunciation. But then it's one of those like, I mean the character can pronounce things wrong. Like that's okay, because you know what, it's one of those words that, hey, some characters are going to use, like in the fictional world, not all the characters pronounce things wrong, you know? Thanks for the lurk, Sigmund, mate. It's getting on. It's getting late. She never wants to eat. None of them want to eat. Except the guys that are just carrying endless bread. I think I can make the water. I did it. Perfect. That was a good jump. It's a nice looking place. It is a very pretty game. They have made the remaster very pretty, and the fact that I've got a graphics card that can play it, oh, it's amazing. I'm sad that I didn't get up the hill quick enough to see the sunrise. It's still very pretty though. Let's put the knife away. It's nice. Seeing the god rays coming through the tree as well. This is the kind of sky. This is a good sky. This is the sky on a good day of weather. On a good weather day? I don't know. You know what I mean. Maybe Lucian predates the hard ch pronunciation. Oh. That's true. He could just be real old. Who just fired ice at me? Oh, it's a little shit. I don't care about you. Do you like how I said I'm gonna walk because I haven't had a fight in a minute and now I'm just ignoring the little shit? Honestly, I don't care about the fighting anymore. I'm just happy walking by the water. I'm gonna get max 5 a year here. Yup. We get like a week of summer. Honestly, we did when I was a kid. Nowadays, oh boy, that global warming. That global warming, sometimes we get like 2 weeks. 2 weeks of summer. Music always relaxes you. Dude, I've heard a few people saying that like they listen to the soundtrack to relax. And I was like, I understand that. But the music in all... I was going to say Bethesda games, but I only played like 12 hours of Starfield. Because I only had it when I had Game Pass, and then I didn't have Game Pass for ages. So, I don't know, but Fallout games, Elder Scrolls games, the music is top tier. Very, very much so. See, this is what's nice about running around. The views are beautiful. Whoa, what's that? Big Ed over there. I want to go look at it. I know that in the moment I'm in the middle of a quest and I'm going off to do another quest before I finish that quest, and now I'm getting distracted to look at the head and I'm doing the Bethesda thing. But I want to go look at this big head, okay? Because it looks weird. I've never noticed it before. Where is it? Oh, that's why, because I've never been down here. I haven't been to Bravo or Leowin yet. Okay, I did the quest in Leowin, but that's it. I just went in, did a little murder, and then left. You know, it was a business trip. It's raining where you are now, Joshy. Nice. It's not here. But I don't think it's not set to be super hot today. It's just going to be humid. Literally doing that at work today. That's funny. I wouldn't be able to listen to this kind of music when I'm working. It wouldn't help me. Like, I'd enjoy it, but it wouldn't get me in the zone. Part of these games to do 24 other things to get you back. Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's not just a strange head. I gotta go in this man's mouth. Wait. No, I'm in the middle of so many... No, what am I... Oh, shit. I'm doing, like, multiple things right now. Do I... Yo, who are you, Gaius? Oh, this is the...
Another one! Madness! Why? Why? Everything is wrong!
Oh, this is the DLC? Oh.
I won't go back. You can't make me go back. I'll kill you all! You're all going to die!
Okay, we won't do this.
Stay back! Look out! This one's violent! Look out!
I'll help. He's got a name. I killed him for you.
I'd stay back from that door if I were you. Nothing that's gone in has come out right.
Oh, okay. What about it?
I don't know where it came from, and I don't want to. Those who've gone in have come back out wrong. I'm just here to warn folks to stay away.
What if I go in wrong, though? Yeah, what happened to him?
Look for yourself. Their brains are addled. Got no sense. Perfectly normal people went in there.
What if they're adults to begin with? Okay. Maybe I'll stay out here.
Good choice. I mean, look at the thing. No sane person would go through there.
But what if the person is sane? Why is he wet? Murder gets him excited.
Unworthy, unworthy. Useless mortal meat. Walking bag of dung.
Anyway, bye. No, it wasn't wet. It was, he had, a shield. It covers, it's a shield that, like, creates, like, a ghost of yourself almost all the way around you.
Rend the flesh of my foes. A mortal champion to wade through the entrails of my enemies.
I can still hear him. Okay, we're doing that at some point because I loved meeting Shugarath in Skyrim.
Do come in. It's lovely in the Isles right
So I'm
now.
going to do it.
Perfect time.
You were just about to take a drink. Ah, I was just a little too early. Who doesn't get all excited during and after and well before murder? Well, that's why I have the murder command DMQ, because I know that sex sells. Okay? It's marketing. It's just all marketing. Speaking of, I'm pretty sure you guys are still on track for potentially a free bean. You gotta get a 98 though. Specifically a 98. Really great Bunkers DLC, it's in time investment. Yeah, when I do that, I think that'll be a case of when we start it, it'll be like right at the start of a stream. I'll get in a position so that we start it, like, as soon as we're in, we're like, through the door. Oh, you son of a bitch. There we go. Well, I got my lockpick back. And a little gold. What the where did that come from? They don't swim, do they? I should have put my shark boots on. Lockpicking's such a vibe. I hate it. No, it is. It is. I still don't think it's a good mechanic. I read that, Anna, as I'm out of beautiful people. Anna, have you been before you go? Have you been watching on your new computer? Are you already set up? She might have already gone. That might have been too late. She got a new computer today. Ever since I've known her. Bear in mind, I've known Anna for like probably about 6 years now. Because I knew Anna from before I streamed. And oh no. Okay, we're good. I knew Anna from before I streamed. And ever since I've known her, she's wanted to get back to like gaming. Pretty much. But she finally can. Got a very fancy new one today. Like literally today. Where is... I'm gonna say where is a good path to take. But it's probably just straight lining. I don't know what's in this swamp waters though. Getting swamp water in my suit of armor? That doesn't sound fun. Fort Double Cross. Well, that sounds good. Fancy new computers are always nice. Yeah. She got herself a pre-build. Straight out of the box. So, literally just plug it in and turn it on. And you're pretty much good to go. So, like, no major faff. Got a 5080. So excited she's gonna get to do some gaming. Dude, it's been such an annoying thing for her, because every time we're talking about new games, she's has to be like, is it on Mac? Because she has a Mac. Which obviously is just not as good for gaming. Like, ever. We're just gonna sidestep these. She wanting to play the most, you know? I don't. Because it always, you know, because I've known her for so long and it's gone through phases of like the games that are like really popular. But whatever she will want to play, she'll be able to. She has a real good card. Real good graphics card. But yeah, I'm excited for her. Shut up. God, these Oblivion gates, they're so dramatic. I get it. A portal to, like, a hell dimension. Ooh, fire and blood. Ah, shut up. Shut up, I got other more important things to do. Gotta find some dude and kill him. Yo, hello.
I guess I've been expecting you, assassin.
How'd you know I'm an assassin?
Don't try to deny it. I can see it in your eyes.
Oh, my eyes?
Your dark brotherhood through and through. Let me guess. It was Ochiva, right? No. Wait. Tainava.
Nah, neither of them.
Yes, he put you up to this, didn't he?
Oh, no, wait, no, it was
Ochiva
Tainava.
was always too busy to be even bothered. Well, you can kill me if you like. I'm afraid I won't make much of a challenge, though. The Argonian Royal Court already sent an agent to do the job.
Yeah, he named
He
the two.
failed, of course. His body's around here somewhere. But he got in a pretty good hit. If I don't get some rest, I'm probably dead anyway. So, maybe I can appeal to your sense of goodwill, huh? You let me live, and I'll tell you where I stashed my treasure. Is it a deal?
What treasure is it, though? Because I don't give a shit about him. Not gonna lie. That's how you felt about the dragons in Skyrim. PCs are pre-built since I bought it at the height of component prices. Ooh. Yeah, so it worked out better getting the rebuild. Makes sense. For sure. Accidentally trolled your coworker a few years ago by building a new high-end PC and playing nothing but pixel art games for the first 3 months. Yep, that's funny. See, I play a lot of games that aren't really super intensive, but it's worked out well because I got the brand new graphics card and then we've played this. And also, we're not having issues anymore. I've mentioned it, so it might crash in the next 30 minutes or whatever, but we haven't been having any problems. We did to begin with, but I think that's to do with, that's more this game not playing well with AMD graphics cards. Because my game can, my computer can handle playing this at the highest graphics settings, but it causes issues. Yeah, they're what you wanted to play, I get it. Sure, it's a deal. I can still kill him though.
Unexpected mercy. For that, I am thankful. My treasure is hidden in a hollowed-out rock near my campfire. It's yours. Oh yes, I suppose Tainava wants proof that I'm dead, eh? Let me guess.
Oh, I can lie.
I suggest you take the heart of the dead Argonian agent. His body is around here somewhere. Present the agent's heart to Tainava as proof, and he'll be none the wiser.
Cool. And that was when Dave the Diver came out. Dave the Diver was dope. In a hollowed out rock near your campfire. Oh. 400 gold. That's actually pretty good. That is actually pretty good. I mean, I don't need it. Yo, where was the
I need to rest now.
Regain your strength. Okay, wait, no, wait.
I need to rest now.
Okay, get the heart of the Argonian agent, but where is he? Where did he get you though? That's hang on, I've got a marker. Oh, he's there. Search, take his heart, thank you. I've obtained the Argonian's heart. I must now return to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary in Shadenall, present it to Tainaval, and hopefully Marie Antoinette has eaten that apple. I might cry live on stream if she hasn't eaten the apple. Have a save where you're trying to max out every dish. Quite a grind. I have all the achievements for Dave the Diver. I agree. I thought it was fucking great. I started playing it on stream, and this was at a time, I think my average viewership was like, it was lower. My average numbers, like, in terms of viewers, was like 12, 13. But when I played that game, my average viewership was 8. Which is not a big deal when you think, like, oh, it's only like 4 people. But it's also, like, a quarter, like, it's quite a big drop. Percentage-wise. So I was like, maybe I'll and I wasn't meeting new people. Like, it wasn't like, oh, my viewership numbers were lower, but I'm meeting loads of new people and we're getting follows and meeting. So I was like, we'll keep Dave for me. We'll keep Dave for me. So I did a couple of streams. I think I did like 3 streams, Dave the Diver. And then I decided, you know what? This is a me game now. And I would just sit and like do stinky gamer time with Dave the Diver. And I loved it. I got all the achievements for it, but there's definitely a lot of content that isn't achievements. Or rather, isn't linked to achievements. So, there's a bunch of content that I've not seen. Like, all of the crossovers that they've done. You know, like they did Godzilla, and they've done, the Yakuza, Like a Dragon. Yeah, those crossover. All that. There's more, but like I haven't seen any of that stuff. They done crossovers? Yeah, there's like a whole like Godzilla event type thing that can happen. that was like proper official, like linked with official Godzilla stuff. And they've recently added, like only a few months ago, or it might have been around Christmas, so maybe a little further back, they did a crossover with Like a Dragon. And they've added, I can't remember his name, but the lead from the Hawaii game, that character's in it. Like they've done a bunch of stuff, but because none of it was linked to achievements, it didn't draw me back because I 100%ed it. So if I 100% a game, mentally at that point I cross it out. It's like I'm checked out from that game for, well, ever now. I'm done. And they didn't add new achievements, so it's hard to force myself to go back to it. I would definitely go back if they added new achievements. I would be like, shit, you fucked up my 100% record on Dave. I gotta go back. It's not even that I need the buzz. It's just because I've already got everything. And like, I'd crossed it off mentally. Like, I've checked out. So yeah, I guess to go back, I'd need it. But I don't necessarily need it for every game. So like this game, I've paid no attention to any of the achievements because I have it on Game Pass. If this was on Steam, I'd 100% be paying attention to the achievements. I'd be super happy when I'm getting the achievements and stuff. But because it's on Game Pass, eh. Okay, Godzilla 1 was for limited. Oh, it was only limited. Oh. I didn't realize. But they seem to have reversed it. Oh, okay. Thing is, for stuff like that, though, I can understand it being for a limited time because, like, that costs money. Because that's licensing. You're paying to use other characters and intellectual property that's owned by someone else. You gotta pay for it. So a limited time deal is going to be cheaper. That's why anyone that plays DBD, that's why all the Stranger Things characters disappeared from DBD because, you know, licensing costs money. I don't know if there's anything behind the scenes drama-wise, but I know, like, it's a money thing. It costs money. Oh, I am being chased. I mean, the music was a dead giveaway, but I'm being chased by a few things. There we go. Give me the nice music. Yeah, I don't necessarily, like, need the achievements to get into a game. But if I really like a game, I will try and get a good chunk of the achievements. It helps me enjoy games more. Like, it gives me goals. And I like having a goal. That's one of the things that's great about a game like this, because there's just so many goals. There's things that I can aim at. Sometimes if a game doesn't have, like, preset, like, clear objectives, I can kind of lose interest in the game because my mind jumps around and flits so much. Will you please stop lagging? The flowers are very pretty and I'd like to look at them better. Oh, there's also a rat. Didn't see that at all. Flowers. Okay, on we go. We gotta go back and kill everyone. Because the murder. The apple. Poison. All the quest lines have their own little proper story arc. Yeah, that's why I've been really enjoying the Dark Brotherhood stuff. Because each of these have a really interesting little story, and even if it doesn't have a story per se, it's just a fun little objective that works a little differently than just straight, go here, stab this guy till he dies and come back. I mean, that's fun, but you know, it's nice that there's a little bit of a mix-up with it. Grab. I see it. Kill it. I got it. Let's go. Yeah, it's a lot of fun when they mix things up like that. I don't know what the next game is. I think we're gonna check out Last of Us. I want to play Last of Us. I've just watched the show, and I've never played the game. I saw the game played when it first came out, like the first time on PlayStation, so whenever that was, like 10 years ago or something. Whenever it was, I saw a playthrough when it first came out, and that's it. So I want to play that, and then I've also got Elden Ring that I want to check out. I do want to get into Elden Ring. I think that could be fun. Because I enjoyed Dark Souls 3. I did enjoy actual Elden Ring, not Night Rain. Because I've never played Elden Ring. The original. And maybe if I like it, I might want to... The thing is, someone was very generous and gifted me Elden Ring. So I own it. I don't own Night Rain. Sun coming through the trees. That's pretty. That's blinding. Need to get higher so we get a better sunset. Well, view. It's in Chunk of Elden Ring. Yeah, the world's wild. For sure. I like it. It feels almost endless. Yeah. So, we'll check that out at some point. You know what else I really want to check out? This isn't one that I own. I have Last of Us and I have Elden Ring. I want to check out that new Tainted Grail. That was in early access for ages, and I saw a bunch of stuff in like streamer background, like PR places, when it was in early access, and they were trying to get streamers to like, trying to sponsor streamers to play it when it was in early access, and... Well, okay, I did press the button for that. So I have been aware of it for a while, but it's just hit the 1.0 release, and it's had really good reviews. Some people have described it as Polish Skyrim. Damn, this is so pretty. Well, let's go do some murder. Oh, dude, there was a thing right there this whole time. I never got the helmet to go swim and get the thingamajigs. The relics. Let's go murder my friends. Where the fuck's the door? There it is. Okay, it says it's a gate, but I wouldn't call that a gate.
How goes it?
Sure, I mean, I wouldn't say that's a gate. Because I feel like a gate implies, maybe this is just me like my mental, my understanding. But to me, when someone says a gate, to me that's something that isn't connected at the top, right? There's a gap.
She's silver-tongued, but
As is my way, I'm thinking too much into this. But I still disagree that it's a gate. I think it's a door. Because what's the difference between that and, like, barn doors, you know? Okay, we need to look around and see if there's anyone dead. Actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna take Vigente's stuff. Oh wait, whoa. A note to Achiever. I'm not gonna take that. Vicente. Ooh. It's big doors like the main character of Titanic. See, that doesn't help me because I don't know. I'm guessing that's wordplay and it's a play on the name, but I don't know what the name is. I'm uncultured, okay? So I'm afraid I can't. Wait, what? I just picked up that letter. Why? Oh, it's right there. Shiva, damn that young fool Antoinetta and her experimental recipes as if this then. Okay, he's just bitching about. He's bitching about her recipes and stuff. It's RJ play in that it's too silly to comprehend. Okay. I don't know what the character's even called though. I mean, honestly, to me, if I'm being really honest, the main character in Titanic is the Titanic. You can keep the blood, I don't care about that. So, you know, I know that much. She's still dead? Yeah, good. Good stuff. Does she not have a chest? She didn't. Damn, she didn't really have much stuff. Okay, so they're all apparently in the living quarters. There's no one training. I wonder if she's dead. I wonder if she's eaten the apple. I thought the main character in Titanic was the iceberg.
It fills my heart
no.
warmth to see you again, brother.
Okay, technically they're both main characters. When I think of main character, I was thinking protagonist. The iceberg's the antagonist. It's like the main villain. It's the bad guy. I don't see her anywhere. And the arrow was in here, so I think she is dead. I think she might be in the training room dead. I think she ate the apple. Is often talked about scene at the end. Oh, the door at the end. I'd forgotten that existed. I completely forgot that existed. People argue that they both could have fit on the door, and it shows in the movie so it's not buoyant enough. Oh yeah, the door wasn't buoyant enough. There was space. There was space, but the door would. She didn't die. It didn't work. You're the guy who roots for the bad guy. The underdog? No, that's... You can't just say that the bad guy equals the underdog. That's not...
Tell me how I can help.
That's not... Like, they're not mutually exclusive, you know?
See you again, brother.
But the bad guy isn't always the underdog. And the underdog doesn't mean that they're the bad guy. I don't know if it's a thing elsewhere, but I know that's known. Apparently, it's known as.
It fills my heart with warmth to see you.
It's known as a pretty British quality to root for the underdog. I don't know if it's just like, oh yeah, working class people, they always root for the underdog or whatever. Do you know what I mean? But I have heard apparently, at the very least, it's a British quality. Okay, now they're red. Now there's no red marker anywhere. I think the markers are just busted. I nearly clicked to kill him. Was Rocky the bad guy?
Yes, that is an Argonian heart. Of that I am sure. You have slain
maybe.
Scartail. Well
I don't
done.
remember Rocky. I've seen it. I don't remember the ins and outs.
For your services. They are
Free
called the
boots.
Boots of Bloody Bounding, and carry a powerful enchantment. I'm sure you will find them most useful.
Nice. I'll kill you quickly now.
May you walk.
Boots of Bounding. Oh, they're Fortify Acrobatics and Fortify Blade.
Always in the shadow of Sithis, dear brother.
Oh, he immediately chameleoned up.
That's the best you can do.
Night Mother, I beg your mercy.
Get dead, bitch. I got him dead. Oh, you mean being a dick is my personality type? I mean, that's not really a personality. Even if they deny it, they love me for it. If you were to just start being a dick in my chat, I wouldn't love you for it.
Welcome.
I just ban people.
Night Mother.
Look, a little bit of murder here and there is fine. You know, what's a little bit of murder between friends? But being a dick, that's too far, okay? You can't be mean. Murder's okay, but hurting people's feelings? Oh, no, that's too much. You can stab them a little. Okay, where's the arrows ain't working. I was not keen on sexual therapy for that lizard guy. Yeah, I mean that's why we did the murders.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Please, tell me how I can help.
Oh, there's still 3 of them left. She has the apple.
Brother.
And she didn't eat it.
I hope you don't get killed. I mean,
Yeah, look, she's got it.
take it.
Yeah, she's got the
Worthless to
apple.
me anyway.
Excuse me, brother. Can you spare
Do
a
I
moment?
wait?
Of course.
Do I do even more wait in here?
To ask you about your last contract.
Do
I
I?
heard there were some complications.
Word certainly gets around fast, doesn't it? Don't tell me. Antoinette,
I want her to eat the apple, though. Okay. I want her to eat the apple. I want her to die from poisoning. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna summon the Rufio, like the first guy that we killed. Spittle stick? What even is that? It's a weapon? I don't need no spittle. Where is he? Where's Rufio? Rufio. I think I've gone past it. I think I missed it. Have I missed it? Did you guys see it? I got too much stuff. And I really shouldn't have just looked in the all thing. I don't know if I've blinked enough today. How do you figure she and no one else would eat the apple? I just gave it to someone who I didn't see eating bread constantly. Some of them seem to have endless amounts of bread. So I didn't see her doing it, so I just gave it to her. It could have been any of the 3 that are left, to be honest. In fact, no, I wouldn't have given it to the vampire because, like, he's a vampire. It's not a blood apple. Where's the Rufio? Summon Rufio's spirit. Like, summons there, but like, I don't know if I can. Okay, there we go. Thank God. I was about to be like, okay, this is bullshit. I wonder if Rufio will just like, will he just get angry and attack? Oh wait, hang on, I got it. Magic. Oh, he isn't. Shit. Oh no, they saw. Oh, that guy didn't though.
Do your worst.
Oh wait, no, they... Oh no, she is. I don't know if he saw me. I think he just attacked. Night Mother, I beg your mercy. Oh, he's not doing a lot of damage to him. Well, I guess it's undead versus undead. Valtieri is dead. If I wish to become a vampire, I must seek another means of acquiring the dark gift. That's fine. I didn't want to be the one anyway. That weighs 44. But look at the damage though. 23 is pretty good. Taking his necklace. Rufio. The different kind of Rufy. Got Hook's Rufio shouting in my head now. Honestly, I kind of want to watch Hook.
Ah, there you are. It's good to see you again. No, really, I mean it.
It's good to see you again. I'm going to stab you in the back. Mirage Dar. Sleep well, you asshole. I'm encumbered because I looted stuff that I don't need. I'm just going to drop those on the floor. All them teeth. Thank goodness there's another kind. Yeah. Watched it again recently, feel it aged well. Yeah, I've watched it at, like, a lot of different points in my life, and it's always been a good one to go back to. Where's the Achievers? Where's the bedroom? It's that one then. Yeah? Yeah, living quarters. Because they're chests. We've got to check their chests. Wait, I didn't get a pop-up for that quest. I must kill every Dark Brotherhood member. Chiva, Vicente, Antoinette, Gogron, Taylor, Rajdar, 10. Have I not? Have I not killed them all? Oh, there's still one left. Oh, there's still one left. Oh, damn, okay. I don't know who it is. I thought that was an empty set of armor for a second there. Oh, I don't have the key for this. Oh, did I think I just... No, I killed him. Did I not take his key? Yes, I didn't. I was probably thinking, I'll just use this to farm some experience. Telendril often travels, but I did, I'm pretty sure I killed Telendril. We'll see. Yo, that's worth a lot. I ain't picking it up because that weighs a lot right now, but we got some stuff for the selling. I did not read harm then. I thought it said Arrow of Harem. Dustchin Hoffman. Jesus. She was never going to eat the arrow. The apple. Because she had all this. Fuck. She genuinely could have just gotten... Yeah, okay. 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 Okay, yeah, I guess one of them is traveling. Or the quest hasn't updated. I should be sleeping, but I'm proper addicted to you watching Oblivion. Thank you, and you're welcome. Oh, we got the rave trees. The disco trees. Oh, dude, I'd already forgotten. I just saw I had a notification from my bank on my phone. It's because we, apparently, our monthly payment... Oh, it is the dude. It is the dude who travels. So Sundas and Morndas, I think he's in Leowin. But we can just wait and don't have to travel 3,500 feet. Apparently we've been overpaying a little on our gas and electric. And that's been building up. And I've just been letting, like, it's been barely doing it, but I've just been letting it build up to get some credit on my gas and electric for basically just ahead of winter, knowing that it's going to be very expensive, you know? But they're like, nah, yeah, you're overpaying. We're going to give you this money back. Okay. Nice. Save 24 hours. Is Cooper start sleeping? He's not even sleeping. I'm just literally standing still, staring at the wall for 24 hours. My hobbies include counting bricks. He's returned! Okay, Happy Monkey, if you're still here, seeing as this is... I've set a precedent now. Happy Monkey, you're the Bits leaderboard leader, which means you're allowed to dictate what happens to the adoring fan. Should you wish him to be murdered, he will be murdered. Cooper sleeps standing. Just leans in a corner. I know that's fake news. Because she's just in her bed. I know because she posts pictures of Clive, who's like in the bed with her. You'd sell the angle. I am detective. I'm a detective, okay? I know this stuff.
Seeing you again is like
Hey, Talandriel. I thought Talandriel was the dude. What did you do with the bodies? Everyone. Oh, he's there. Everyone's dead. Did you see? Oh no. They're all dead. Ah. Oh no. 83 gold. Nice. Should some venison on it. Cooper's a Borg drone. Seems plausible. I mean, only, like, she doesn't have no tech visible. How do other people sleep? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know how other people sleep. I wish I did. And I would sleep better. The purification is now complete. Every Dark Brotherhood member based out of Shadenall Sanctuary has been killed. I must now report back to Lucian LeChance. Fort Farragut. Okie dokie. I'll have to tell the boss I did it, and I fully expect he's going to attack me. Like, 100%. He's gonna be like, thanks, you saved me a job. But I lied. You're not actually... What's it called? You were actually also very under suspicion, and so we were cleaning everyone. You now die. So I'm gonna have to kill Lucian. This is what I expect. I'd like to be a Born King. Like an alternate universe. I mean, they do have alternate universes, so... There might be a Born King somewhere. Where the Borg are a little different. Okay, question. We've got Trekkies in. What did people think of the series card? Because we're talking about Borg, which makes me think of Picard. Which makes me think of the show Picard. What was that noise? Are they back? Have the shitters respawned? Son of a bitch. I can't be bothered. But they'll kill my dude. Oh wait, hang on. My dude didn't come in here. I don't think they will kill him if he doesn't come in here, so... Cool. Haven't seen it yet. So we have Bjorn Borg. Funny you should mention Bjorn Borg. I'm wearing Bjorn Borg boxer shorts right now. No lie, I'm genuine. Like I have Bjorn Borg boxers. Because there was a period where everyone was like, oh, you wear Fred Perry. Everyone was wearing Fred Perry. And I'm like, I'm going to wear a different tennis player's underwear. Just, I don't want to be like everyone else. I don't want to just do what everyone else does. That's what he's famous for now, yeah. Did you see how much I jumped then? Because I had to, like, super reflex jerk to not fall down there. Excuse me. Got me through. Ah. Oh, it did open. Okay, good stuff. Stuff. Could buy a Lamborghini. Car was good in the third season. I enjoyed Picard. I thought it got a lot of very, very harsh criticism. And I was like, just watch it for what it is. Don't take it too seriously. What people do. People take things too seriously, I think. TV shows, anyway. Look, I have some pretty passionate opinions about some things. But at least I know. His daughter looks like one of the main characters. You saw in the trailer, the main girl. Did it make you... Oh, you made it. Did it make you double, like, give a double take? Oh, you could just enter through the tree. Fair, yeah, I didn't think about that.
I speak for the night.
When I left the tree, I was like, I'll come back this way. But I forgot about it.
The ritual of purification is complete.
It is indeed.
Well done. Sithis has been appeased. And
Do I learn about the
time has
Force
come
now?
To acknowledge and reward your unwavering loyalty.
With death?
The Black Hand is most pleased with your progress. You have been invited to share in secrets that few within the Dark Brotherhood even know exist.
Oh.
Your life in the Sanctuary is over. Those contracts are behind you.
Yeah.
Now, you will serve the Black Hand. You will serve me. From this moment forward, you will walk in the shadows as my silencer. You will receive contracts only from me. Your new life has begun.
Cool. Where do I live? Do I have to live here with you? Because I don't like it. I'm not a big fan. I'm gonna say nothing.
Listen well, child. No longer will you receive orders directly. Instead, you will visit dead drop locations scattered throughout Cyrodiil.
Okay, so they didn't want to pay the voice actor for more.
Can be found at the dead drop on Hero Hill, southeast of here. A hollow in the moss-covered rock contains all you need to know. When you leave here, we'll not speak again, unless I deem it necessary. Ah, yes. There is one last thing. I have for you a very special.
He isn't going to try and kill me.
Waiting just outside is a magnificent steed named Shadow.
No, we get Shadow
She
here.
served me well. I present her now to you as a
She's in the
token of
Skyrim.
my trust and love. Now go, and may Sithis guide you in this new stage of your life's dark journey.
Thank you, Lucian Lechance. What does a silencer do?
The Black Hand is the Dark Brotherhood's ruling council.
Yeah.
That hand consists of 4 speakers and 1 listener. 4 fingers and a thumb, as it were.
Are you the thumb?
This you already know.
Yeah, I do.
What is not commonly known among our family members is that the Black Hand employs a few additional numbers.
Why you say it like
As
that?
every hand has fingers, does not every finger have a nail, a claw, a talon?
Yeah, I guess.
Every finger of the hand, every speaker has such a nail.
Oh,
These
okay.
are the
That's actually pretty big.
silencers. Each speaker employs his or her own private assassin to extend their reach and strike forth as necessary.
Cool.
My previous silencer perished while fulfilling a contract. That emptiness has now been filled by you.
Don't
It is an
make
honor
me.
without equal.
Don't talk about me filling your emptiness. I don't. The way that he talks sometimes, the intonation,
Walk in the shadow of fear.
the way that he chooses to phrase things, but also at the same time talk like this. It sounds a little creepy, you know? I don't appreciate it. So, are we now Is this like the repeatable stuff that we've got to? So is this us technically having finished Hero Hill? We've got a dead drop at Hero Hill to kill people. Nice. Is that my understanding? I've technically finished. Why would he be creepy though? He doesn't need to be. Like, why fit the stereotype, you know? Be more than your job. Do you know what I mean? You're more than your job. You don't have to be creepy if you've got a creepy job. He could enjoy making balloon animals in his free time or something. I don't know. Okay, yeah, it feels like this is like the repeatable thing. Just like the arena stuff. It's the repeatable bit. Oh, I haven't. These aren't repeatable. They're part of the dead. Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. Okay, good stuff. That's good to know. But I'm going to wrap it there, I think. I think that's a good place to stop. Because there's going to be at least a couple of these dead drop missions. And I think we'll save those for next time. I'll know when I finished. Okay.